Welcome welcome to tonight's game of Dungeons and Dragons. My name's Seekin, I'll be your guide into this world of Dungeons and Dragons. We don't have any new players, we just have a bunch of returning players, so thank you all for coming back to play. We're gonna start with preparations as per usual, and we're gonna get some new characters rolled up for those who don't have characters currently or need new characters. So I think that means, let's see, Aiden, do you need a new character?
Yeah, he died.
Yeah. So Aiden's playing. It's gonna need a new one.
Wait, Phineas, did you already make a character, or do you
Alright,
need to get the stats
and
still?
then Aya. So those two are rolling characters outside of the game. You can do it if you're done. If you do it properly, it makes it smoother naturally, right? But if you join a game to create a character, you might as well just have me go through it, because either way, I have to write it down, and it takes way longer if you roll up while we're trying to play a game, right? So when we come to play, of course, we're all here to play. So I know a lot of you are trying to roll up a character right now. The best thing you can do right now is just have me, as per usual, help you roll up a character. That's a lot quicker than if you were to ask me questions on how to create a character, right? So, of course, outside of a game, you're welcome to take as long as you want, because I'm not around, right? So, create your characters on your own. But if you don't have a character currently and you need one, I'm gonna walk you through it. It's gonna be a lot faster. So, we're gonna get Aiden the character, and then see, Aya doesn't need one unless Aya wants to play a different character. Aya, do you want to give
No.
Landon a break, or do you want to play as Landon?
Uh, I'll switch it up to my cleric. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
you're going
Claire
cleric?
boys.
All right.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Okay.
Is
Alright.
this a old character or is this a new character?
New character. Like
Okay.
I rolled it in the with the bot.
Sure. All right. And then Chi, do you want to continue as Medea?
Yeah, I'm gonna continue as Medea.
Okay. And let's see, Donnie. Let's see, you're gonna
Yes.
start your new character Vornon. Looks like
Vernon, I think. Or Vornon.
Vornon. If it's Vernon, it would be E, I think.
Uh, I
Maybe
got
it's
this from
Vornon.
like a Anglo-Saxon random name generator.
I forgot umlauts, then maybe it's Vernon. But let's see, Pythias. Let's see, Pythias is still alive, right? Or no, wait,
I'm
he's not.
dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Nah,
Okay,
I
so
didn't
Jay,
need a
you'll need a
character.
new one.
Yes.
Who's dead here?
All right,
Me.
Yakin is going
You
to need a new
could
one
be.
too.
Yeah.
All right, and then Valo, you're gonna continue as Lamvo, or you're gonna roll a new one?
I'm continuing as an envoy.
Okay, sounds good. Welcome back. Alright, we're gonna get some ability scores rolled up. So some of you decide to pre-roll them. If you do decide to roll them, typically I'm gonna trust that you didn't roll more than once. But you know, if I find any reason to not trust you anymore, it's gonna be really hard to regain my trust. So I'm just gonna go with what you rolled. You're just gonna tell me what you rolled. If you decided to re-roll or roll your scores, you know, outside of this. So we're gonna go with Aiden first. Did you already roll yours or not yet?
Not yet.
Okay, cool. So then we'll roll them on camera, and everyone can see. Let's see. There we go.
Did you pray today? Did you pray today?
So we're gonna roll 3d6s as per usual down the line to create your ability scores. Your strength is 6. Your intelligence is, let's see, 15.
That's really nice.
Okay.
Yes, it is. It's really good. All right, wisdom is 10. Dexterity is 18.
Wow, that's crazy. Max roll.
Dude, what?
Constitution is 16.
Nice.
Dude, this character's insane.
And let's see, 13 charisma.
That's
I'm
actually an
jealous.
amazing character. Wow.
All right,
Yo,
Aya is
18
next.
dex.
You just got 13 strength.
Okay, thank you.
Am I rolling for you, or did you already roll?
You're rolling for me.
Okay, cool. Your intelligence is 9. Your wisdom is 16.
Okay.
Your dexterity is 11. Your constitution is 12. Your charisma is 9. Alright, and then chi, your strength is 14. And yesterday were really bad rolls, today's really good, so try your best to keep these ones alive.
You're using up all of our good rolls.
Your 13, or your intelligence is 13.
Damn, smart boy.
Your wisdom is 11. Your dexterity is 13. Your constitution is
Whoa.
14.
Nice.
Jesus.
Okay.
And your charisma is 10. Alright,
Oh, these
Donnie,
are actually some decent rolls.
your
Wait, it was
strength is
character. Who
9.
was that?
That was cheese. Oh wait, why did I roll
Okay, okay.
one? Oh yeah, I rolled one for you, cause no, you're not creating your character, right?
No, 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 no.
My bad.
Oh.
Okay, that's for Donnie then. So Donnie, those scores were yours. 14 strength,
What?
13
No, I already
intelligence.
rolled.
Oh, you already
I
rolled? Okay, never
in the
mind.
bot.
Who needed a roll?
I did.
Me.
Jay? Okay. So, Jay, your strength is 14. Your intelligence.
Wait, me?
No,
Wait.
Jay.
Oh, Jay. Okay, sorry.
No, it's me.
I get called Jay sometimes.
You're good.
Alright, your strength is 14. Your intelligence is 13. Your wisdom is 11. Your dexterity is 13. Your constitution is 14. And your charisma is 10. Donnie, you said you already rolled yours. What's your strength?
Let me go get that quickly. It is 6.
What's your intelligence?
17.
What's your wisdom?
12.
Dexterity?
8.
Constitution?
10.
And charisma.
12.
Alright, good, thank you. We're gonna roll for Joaquin next. You're gonna roll, right?
Yeah.
Alright,
Wait, could I
3d6
take
for
like
strength.
could I take a -2 to wisdom and then a +1 to intelligence?
If you plan to play a magic user, then yes, you could.
Yes. I would like that.
Hold on, let me get my notebook ready. Okay. Okay, please give me some good rolls. Freaking 6. Bro. Okay.
Alright, go ahead again.
Okay, 13.
That's good. Alright, keep going.
Okay, cool. I got freaking 13.
13.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, again.
Alright, cool. I got 10.
Alright. 2 more times.
Freaking 6, dude. God
Yeah, I think your dice hates you too.
1 more time.
Yeah. Okay, 12. Okay. Nice. I got 16.
16? Alright, that's good.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
Wait, hold on.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
16.
I was right. I was right. I don't know why I doubted
Alright.
myself. Okay.
So,
Cool.
now we're gonna pick your classes, starting with Aiden. Your character is smart, tough, and very fast. I recommend Thief or Magic User to you.
Do we have an oversupply of thieves or magic users?
Doesn't really matter,
We have a
right?
lot of
Because you're gonna be
magic
with different crews every week.
So sorry.
I'll
You
pick
should play what you
a
like best.
I'll pick a magic user.
Okay.
Yes, 2 thieves, 2 magic
Alright,
users.
and then Aya, you got high strength and wisdom. I recommend fighter or cleric.
I'm gonna pick fighter.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. Joaquin, You got high
Yep.
intelligence and wisdom. I recommend magic user or cleric.
I'll be a freaking magic user. Yeah.
Okay. And then Donnie, you've got a high intelligence. I recommend magic user. You already picked it,
Yeah.
and you already adjusted your scores. 2 for 1. That's fine. That is allowed. Jay, um, you have high strength, intelligence, let's see, dexterity, and constitution. I recommend any of the fighting classes to you, and magic user. So all the damn human classes, fighter and magic user, are highly recommended.
Okay, go with fighter class then.
Wanted fighter class.
All right,
So
starting
how
with
many people did we have?
Aiden. Your medium will start with 1 to 4 hit points. So we're gonna roll a d4, and you have a high constitution score, so we're gonna add +2.
Okay.
16 is a +2 bonus. Alright, you're gonna have 4 plus 2, 6 hit points.
Ooh, nice.
Very good. Okay. Alright, Aya is next. So, Aya, your fighter has 1 to 8 hit points, 0 bonus. Alright, 5.
Okay.
And then Joaquin, your magic user, 1 to 4 hit points with a -1 penalty.
Okay.
1 minus 1 is 1.
Bro. What?
Donnie,
Wait, how
your
much HP
medium
do you have?
has
I
1 to
have
4 hit
4
points with a
HP.
0
One.
adjustment.
I rolled the HP already.
You rolled it?
It's in
What
the
did you get?
yeah, it's in the bot rolls. I got a 4.
Okay. And Jay, your fighter has 1 to 8 plus 1. So d8. 2 plus 1.
Fuck.
Okay, so you've got 3.
Better than one though.
Oh, it's
Alright,
better than the
so
1. Yeah.
we're gonna have 3 to 18 silvers for each of you. Starting with Aiden, he's gonna start with 10. And Aya, you're gonna start with 12. And Joaquin,
Yep.
you're gonna start with 8.
Okay.
Alright, Donnie, did you roll already?
Roll for what? Sorry.
Silver.
Silver, yeah, I rolled for silver. I have 7 silver.
Okay. And then Jay, you've got 8. Alright, we're gonna go over equipment real quick. I'm gonna have you all purchase a set of clothes. It costs 1 silver.
Okay.
Just marking this down.
Got it.
Alright, besides your clothes, some of you will need items for your class, such as the magic users. You'll need a book for spells, so your spell book, an empty one. For your knowledge of spells, it costs 2 silvers.
Knowledge and spells. Wait, how much for the book?
2.
2? Okay.
Alright, so that's for all the magic users. There's 3 of you. And then for the fighters, you don't have to worry about anything, except weapons and armor. So we're gonna go into weapons now. So the first weapons we're gonna look into, of course, as per usual, are missile weapons. Your options are sling, shortbow, crossbow, or longbow, typically, right? So we're gonna start with Aiden. Between the missile weapons, I recommend those 4. You've only got 7 to spend though. So which one do you want?
Who?
What does the most damage out of those?
The
Alright,
crossbow.
so everyone listen carefully so I don't have to repeat it. Slings deal 1d4, shortbows deal 1d6, longbows deal 1d8, and crossbows deal 1d10. Okay. Alright, so Aiden, which one do you want?
I'll take the crossbow.
Alright, total price is 4 silvers, so you get 7 corals with it. Is that fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
But the crossbow is worse because it takes a turn to reload. So in actual fact, it's a 1d5 per turn. If you think
Right.
about it.
Let's see. Next is Aya. So let's see. For your missile weapon, you've only got 11 silver left. So I recommend the longbow, but it's your choice.
I will take the longbow. Yes.
All right, Joaquin, you've got 5 silvers left. I recommend something cheaper, perhaps maybe the sling or the short bow.
I'm taking the short bow, please. I don't need any arrows.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure because I have some in my horse.
All right, maybe. We'll see.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well,
What do
first
you
of all,
mean by that?
your character hasn't inherited the horse yet. So we'll discuss that after though, if you want to inherit the
Okay.
horse. Right, and I'll tell you
Okay.
what's left on it, of course.
Okay.
So, um, but fine. Yep, short bow it is then. And that's it. So it's only 2 silvers. Donnie, for your missile
I have a,
weapon,
I have a question though. Like, apparently I can recruit my old character as a retainer.
if he's still alive, yes.
Yeah, so how would the silver distribution work? 50%, 50%?
Of your own share, typically, unless it's a party retainer, which means you would take orders from the rest of the party as well. Then you would get a party half share. But if he was only taking orders from you and the party's okay with bringing him along, as well as your own personal retainer to serve you, you'll have to give him a cut of your own money. Also, you have to first off persuade him to join you, because you are only in control of one character at a time. So when you play as Vornon, your other character is gonna do whatever it takes to not get killed, so that when his player wants to play as him, his player can play as him, right? But your other character is retired. He's an NPC now, so he's a non-playable character
Yes.
until you play him again.
Okay, perfect. So,
hmm
I'd like to take. I get his like share of the gold, the silver, right? Like 90%.
Who's?
Durance's silver. I get 90% of his silver, right?
90% of the Roundseys silver?
Yeah.
What Roundsey?
Durance, the old
Oh,
character that
Durance?
retired. Yeah.
He's not dead. If he
Yeah,
died,
but
wait, did he die?
no, he didn't die
So why would he give away his money?
because I wrote it down in the party.
Oh, okay, well,
Yeah. He's shocked from having almost indirectly taken in the plague, so he vows death to all snakes and makes the strongest contribution to his longtime friend Vernon, who aids him in rooting out all snakes and purging them. So
so
she takes
imagine
an
if
oath.
imagine
Yeah.
if Durance was a real man. Would any reasonable man do that? Would they just if they had a vengeance against snakes, would they pay someone else, even though they were the one who wants vengeance, right? Would they pay someone else to go kill it? I mean, they could, right?
Hmm.
But
Okay.
would that make sense? That's like really far-fetched, right? And
It is
also,
far-fetched. Yeah.
if you play as Vonan, then you can't decide his actions. And if you didn't play as Vonan yet, of course, and you play
Hmm.
as
Yeah.
Durance, Durance never knew Vonan, or maybe he does, but he doesn't know Vonan's gonna set out on adventures yet. He's a brand new character too, so they don't really have any relations yet. Maybe if Vonan survives a few adventures, then Donnie or Durance might see this and might be willing to spare Vonan some money,
Oh, I
right?
see. So what about the inheritance then? How does the
Inheritance
inheritance
is
work?
granted when a character dies. Their son or their heir is inheriting whatever their brothers bring back, right?
Oh, so
So
like a benefactor would be based on like experience, right?
kind of, yeah. So like,
Okay, that's
if
fair.
your character did die, they would all have a potential will, so to speak. And so if your brothers are loyal, they'll carry out your will and make sure that your armor and weapons are brought to your heir, for example, and any money that
So
you left
what
behind.
percentage do I get from Durance then?
You get nothing, right? You didn't die.
Okay.
Durance is not dead, so right. No one inherits his stuff yet because he's not dead. It's still his stuff. Let's see.
But he's also a non-playable character now, so I can't
Yes,
play with him
you
either.
can't
So
play
my
as him.
silver just goes to waste,
No, it
basically.
just sits on his sheet until you choose to play as him again. Does that make sense? It's his
So the
silver.
silver is bound to Durance until he dies. Can he commit seppuku?
Oh
You
my
cannot
god,
choose
bro.
to
Why,
commit
why do you
seppuku.
want to go over fucking every detail about it? Come on, man.
No, I'm just
Alright,
asking, like
but we're
generally.
if you play a sim and you want to choose to do that, that's fine. That's on you. But right now we're in our prep time, and you're gonna play as one on. So I also recommend maybe you have this character survive before you give him any good gear, right? So let's see.
Okay, I'll go with the long. Actually, I want to go with armor. I'll take the heavy Gambison, actually. So I don't know how much gold I have left.
Well, first I'm asking you what missile weapon you want. I'm asking everyone what missile weapon they want first.
Hmm.
Just make it simpler, right?
What's the cheapest?
A sling.
I'll take a sling then.
Okay.
Can I play? I have no prep.
That's fine. Just don't. Yeah. You're good. All right. Just don't be late
The
again.
only thing, the only thing was the inheritance of the silver I gotten last time or last session I played. That's the only difference.
I'm not sure what that means, but we can discuss it later. So let's see. Um. All right. Jay, for you, you have yeah, 7 silvers.
Wait, so does a longbow, can it reload and shoot in one turn?
Yes, fires every round.
Okay, and then how much is that one?
It's 5 silvers though. It's very very expensive, but you're a fighter, so I recommend it.
Okay, I'll go with it then.
All right. Very good choice.
There wasn't a silver with the last session or no?
All right. Come, just hold up. All right.
Okay.
I'll get with you in a bit, but you're late, so just wait. You said you had no prep, right? So
Yeah, no prep, just silver inheritance.
that's
But,
called prep then. So
uh,
all right. Let's see. Going back to Aiden, let's just spend the rest of your silver then. You've already spent a total of, let's see, 4, 7. So you got 3 left. With your last trade, we're gonna get you a melee weapon and then any supplies or equipment you might need. So for melee weapon, I recommend you go for maybe something that's only very cheap, like a knife or a tool or a staff. Costs 1 silver. Or you can go for a dagger if you really want. Javelin, club.
What will be the what will do the most damage for the silver I have?
For the silver you got 3 silvers. How much are you willing to spend?
All of it.
All of it? Okay, then I highly recommend you get a spear then. It's a really good weapon.
I'll take a
Right.
spear.
Okay. That'll be the remaining silver you have then.
What's the roll on a spear?
It deals 1 to 6 damage.
1d6. Thank you.
Yep. Alright, so let's see. For those who are waiting, if you can, try to know what you want when it gets to you so it goes by smoother. But everyone else, thank you for your patience so far. Let's see. Alright. Aya, back to you. Um you've purchased something that was 5 and 6 or 6 silver total, so you've got 6 left. I suggest you get a spear
How much
for
is
your
the?
next weapon. Hmm?
Um, can I? ah, Okay, yeah, I'll get a spear.
Okay. Good choice. You can always afford new weapons in the future, but that's gonna be the like first melee weapon you're gonna want to get, so you can fight information. Let's see. The old days, having a spear is like your standard rifle or something, right? Let's see. You get other sidearms later. Okay, Yakin, you already have a short bow, spellbook close. You've already spent a total of
Yeah.
5 of your silvers. You have 3 left.
Yeah.
Which melee weapon do
Yeah.
you want?
I would like to have, um, I'm gonna have the short sword, please.
Short sword?
Yeah,
It's all your money, right?
that's fine.
Wait, you
Yeah.
can't even afford it. You already spent 5. You only have 3 left.
How much is a spear?
3.
6.
Uh, I'll take, I'll take the spear.
Okay, good choice. Hmm.
It's 1d6 damage, correct?
Yeah, 1d6
It's
damage.
1d6. Okay, got
Yeah,
it.
give me a second. I was taking a note. Uh, yeah. So you actually had some money left over, I think, right? Because you had 12 total. We spent 5, 6, 9. You had 3 left. So let's get you some armor real quick. Do you want a shield or a gambeson?
Gambison.
Okay. You have 1 left then. With that last one, do you want to get like a sack or a tool or something?
Yes, yes. Can I get a? How much does the bag cost?
The cheapest one is a sack for 1 silver. Carries 20 pounds.
Okay, yes. I would like to get a sack.
Alright, thank you. Good to go. Alright, and Donnie, back to you. So if you already spent
Sorry. Yeah.
4 silvers, let's see, you got 3 left.
Yesterday I messaged you about this in the party, and then you said Durance could gift money if he wants. So, how much extra silver would I get then?
You can give money if you're still playing as Durance, right?
No, you
So
said Durance could gift him money if he wants to.
to who? Vernon?
Yeah, Vernon.
Alright, sure. You really want to, so it's fine. We'll say that, yeah, Durance found Vernon at some point before he heard that Vernon was gonna set out soon. So how much money would Durance give him?
It's up to your discretion. You
No,
pick a
it's
valid
yours,
number.
because you were playing as Durance then. We'll say that. So,
Okay, well, 40%, I think.
I don't know how much money you've got. Let me double check.
I have, I think that 92 minus 7 minus 10%. So that's rounded up by, it's 9. So it's 74. I think. No, sorry,
Joaquin, stop
76.
wasting your good rolls, bruh.
76
You're gonna
silver.
regret it.
I'm hitting all 19s.
Durant should have 76 silver.
Alright, checking. Hmm. Cannot find your character sheet. 1 second.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Bless.
Donnie. Oh, found him. He's at 85 silvers, based on my notes.
Yeah, but minus 7 because, yeah, minus 7, yeah, that's 85, but minus 10% because he sent the money home. So 10% goes to his family.
You wanna do 10% to your family? You don't have to. It's not required. You're not dead.
Oh, okay.
But what I was talking
Okay.
about to you yesterday is if you died, 90% would go to your family, or 90% would go to your heir, and 10% would go to your family. That's if you died,
Oh,
right?
okay, well
So
then 40%, I
if you're
guess.
not dead yet, you can give as much money to anyone you want. You don't have. There's no like requirement.
Well, then as much money as possible then.
All 85 of his money.
Uh, yeah, I think so, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you send 85 silvers to the next character. That's Vernon. Let's see. And then you're playing as that character today. So 85, add it to your current, so that would start you out at 92. You've already spent only about 4 of it, so put you at 92 minus 4, should be 88 at the moment, without purchasing anything else but your clothes, sling, and spellbook at the moment. Alright, so that's a lot of things to purchase, perhaps. Let's see if you want to spend your money.
Yeah, I'd like to get fully kitted out in armor
Okay,
and then help with supplies.
alright then. So, just for future reference, if we do have a lot of money to spend, I highly recommend to do it outside of the adventure. Usually during prep time, it's adventure, of course. So if you have a lot of prep, you should do it outside, right? But if you don't, you can do it before the game. This is before the game, and you have a lot of prep, so it's gonna take away from our time to actually adventure, if that makes sense. But hopefully you can be quick about it, and you already know what you want. So, starting with armor, the first armor I'm just gonna recommend you some, the best that I
Yeah, just
know.
take
Okay.
take the best armor.
All right. First armor I'm gonna recommend you is a Masterwork Heavy Gambeson. It's very
Heavy.
cheap, high bonus, lightweight.
Yes.
Okay.
Just take the highest armor class. Like everything that gives me the highest armor class, so I can go front line.
You still gotta make some choices. I can't just, yeah. So I just gotta confirm with you if you want it or
No.
not.
Yeah.
So, well, you've got a Masterwork Heavy Gambeson so far that costs 20 of your silvers, bringing it down to 68. Alright, next armor I would suggest to you is a helmet of some sort.
Yes.
So, the heavy helmet, or a full helm so to speak, is twice as much, so it's gonna cost you 10. And if you want a
Yes.
Masterwork Heavy helmet, right, so masterfully crafted heavy helmet, right, like a knight's helm, that's gonna cost you 50 silvers.
50? No, I don't have that. No,
So you wanna just
just
go with the
the
heavy one?
yeah, the heavy one.
Okay.
Is it 15 or 50?
50,
Pretty sure
5
you said
0.
50.
What?
For the Masterwork Heavy helmet. You're getting the heavy helmet, which is only 10. Alright, so you have 58 silver left. And next, I'm going to recommend you're going to get some more body armor. You said you want the heaviest armor available that you can afford. There's one that's
Yes.
called the Plate Cuirass. It's really good. But it weighs 40 pounds. It's a -4 armor class bonus. And it costs 55 silvers. Do you want that? You can wear it on top of your gambeson.
No. Is there anything else like
Yes.
plate
So,
mail or something like underneath chainmail or something?
there's something cheaper and has the same bonus and same weight. It's the Mail Halberd. The Mail Halberd you can get for heavy Mail Halberd offers -4 armor class. The weight is 40 pounds and it only costs 30 silvers. So it's the
Yeah,
same
how
bonus
much?
as the Cuirass,
Yeah.
but cheaper.
Yeah, I think I'll get that.
Okay, so the heavy Mail Halberd. Let's see.
The
I feel like we should go big this time and not go to the salt mines. Let's go somewhere like where we can make a lot of money since we
I
have a lot
have
of people.
4 HP, bro.
Okay, bro.
We
Alright, so
all
you're at,
have low HP, dude.
Nobody
Oh,
has
okay.
anything. There's only
Okay.
10 of us.
I mean, not
you're at
everybody
28
does.
silver pieces. Alright,
I have one, but I want to make money, dude. I
do you
don't
still
want to
want
waste
more
my
armor?
time
The
getting
next
only
armor I
5
could
silver.
recommend you is a type of Cuirass. Although you cannot afford the Plate Cuirass, there's still one Cuirass you can still afford, which is the Lamellar Cuirass for 25 silvers.
No, I would not like that.
You don't want it? Okay. So, instead, I recommend you're gonna buy some better weapons then.
Yes.
First weapon I recommend is, depending on if you want a shield or not, are you gonna go for more of a two-handed weapon, one-handed and shield, or are you gonna go for a missile weapon?
One-handed and shield
Okay,
plus a
so
longbow.
if you want, I recommend you're gonna get a very heavy shield. You're gonna get a Masterwork Heavy Shield, which only costs, let's see, 3 times 2 is 6 times 5 is 30 silvers. Okay, you can't afford that,
only
but you can.
costs your soul.
You can afford a Masterwork Shield or a Heavy Shield. Both have the same bonus, but the Heavy Shield naturally is heavier and cheaper though. The Masterwork Shield is more expensive, but same weight as a normal shield. So do you want the Masterwork Shield, or a normal shield, or a Heavy Shield?
What's the cheapest with the same
Just a
armor
normal
class?
shield. Oh, if
Yeah,
you
okay.
want
The heavy shield, yeah.
Heavy Shield? Okay.
Yeah.
So Heavy Shield is
Um,
only 6 silvers. It has -2 armor class bonus. It's like a kite shield. Okay. Alright, Donnie, get a kite shield, Heavy Shield. Alright, in that case, you're down to 22 silvers. Alright, and then for melee weapons, I recommend you're gonna go for a spear maybe, and maybe a sidearm like a short sword or a normal sword. Axe, mace.
what do you recommend?
Depends on your style of play. So if you plan to be the front line, right, you might just go with a sword and shield for backup and a spear for some distance at first. You might, if you don't want to go with the sword, which is more versatile, you can go for other options like the axe. Axe is good against other shields. So if you're fighting against other men that have shields, the axe is a good choice. A lot of times you're fighting against monsters, and not a lot of monsters use shields though. There's also the mace option. If you're fighting against any heavy armor, the mace is good against armor penetration, right? So armored foes.
Okay, I'll just take a short sword.
Take a short sword. All right, that's good
Yes.
for close combat. That's it.
Yes. Can I
You
change my sling to a longbow if that's possible?
you can just buy a longbow. You can't really change it. You can sell it. You can sell your
It's
sling,
Oh,
but
oh, can I have it? Can I have it? Please? Please? May I have
sure,
it?
yeah, I'll give this sling to you. I'll buy a longbow and
Thank
then I'll
you.
buy supplies.
Thank you.
all right. Yakin, you take the sling.
Yeah, how much damage? Like D4? I'm
Yep.
guessing.
All right. Try not to interrupt, please. Back to you, Vernon, or Donny. Let's see. So after you did that, you wanted to buy a short sword, right? That was it, or you said longbow
Yes.
too?
Yes, short sword, longbow, and then the rest on supplies.
Okay, wait 1 second. I gotta write down the short sword first. So short sword, longbow, 10 arrows. All right. Total price was 10 silvers. You're at 12. Okay. And then before you move any further, you are indeed probably a heavy footman, so I would recommend you get yourself mounted. The cheapest horse fully equipped is the Rouncy. With saddlebag and tech, it's going to cost you 9 silvers.
Okay, I'll take that then.
Okay, so you've got a Rouncy. Rouncy is a good all-purpose horse. Let's see. Alright, you're down to 3 silvers. You said you wanted extra supplies and equipment?
Yeah. How much is a bag
A
for
bag
the
is 2
torches?
silvers. Torches is 1 silver.
I'll get that then. Bag
Okay,
of
you don't have a
torches in the bag.
tinderbox though, so you'll have to borrow someone's.
Yo,
Oh
what?
no.
Damn, he's late.
Latecomers don't get prep, so if you do want to play, you don't get any prep. So, if you want to play. Let's see.
Thank you so much for your time, Ethan.
Alright,
Yeah.
no
Is
problem,
a
no
one,
problem.
right?
Let's see. Alright, and your name is gonna be, you said, Vornen?
Yes.
Alright, Vornen the medium. Alright, thank you. You're ready for this adventure, looks like. Oh wait, for your spells. Did you already pick, or did you roll?
No, I didn't roll. I was thinking of picking sleep.
It's a good choice. You want it?
Yes.
Alright. Okay, and then next is going to be Jay. So spend the rest of your money. You've already spent, let's see, 5, 6 of it, so you've got only 2 left.
Ooh.
I recommend,
Are
yeah,
there any one-handed weapons that I can afford?
I recommend a knife and
Like
a
sword?
10-foot pole. Or, no wait, you're not a thief, so you said one-handed weapons you can afford, then a dagger or a club would be pretty good for close combat.
Okay, I do a dagger, and then do torches cost 1 silver?
Well, a dagger is 2 silver and you only have 2 silver left, so you can't afford torches. And also you
Oh.
have no ways to carry a torch. 10 torches is 30 pounds
Okay,
of
yeah.
weight, so, let's see.
I guess I'll go with the dagger then.
Right, you have no containers to carry extra gear with. You just got your belt in your hands. Let's see. Alright, I've got a dagger. Okay, so you're pretty much readied up. Alright, everyone is still creating new characters. Pretty much we're almost done here. You're gonna need to pick a name, that's pretty much it. Magic users, you'll be getting your spells in a moment. Let's see. So starting with, hopefully you had enough time to think about it. Aiden, do you know what name you want for your character?
Kennedy.
Kennedy?
Yeah.
Okay, well, do you know the origin of that name?
I have no clue.
Okay, you guys should probably
Let's
do your research on the names you pick before you just randomly pick one.
No,
Let's see.
I'm pretty sure the origin of Kennedy
Because
is
as you
like
have
English,
remember, since you're a returning player, you should know how we do it. Your name
American.
is your culture and
American. Yeah,
origin.
He's American.
Alright, well you
yeah,
already know how
American.
we do it. It's medieval Europe here, pretty much. North Africa, West Asia,
Oh,
inspired setting, right? So no America, no South, no North America, and no Far East. No Australia either.
Shit, how do we
Either
apply
Irish or Scottish,
So
apparently.
Europe, North Africa, and West Asia only.
I mean, okay.
Kennedy
Yeah.
is apparently an Irish and Scottish name. I just looked it up.
Okay,
Weird.
then
It sounds more American to me, but I think that's just because we think of the president.
yeah,
be
so you
honest.
can be Kennedy then. It is Irish.
Yeah.
Good thing I did research on this name. Ooh.
I just went with whatever someone said. They said it was American, so I'll just explain it. If you pick like a Native American name, it's not gonna work. Because we save those names for when you guys decide to set sail and cross the seas. So when you meet those people, it's more, it makes more sense, right? So they'll be very different in culture. Let's see. So yeah, like the Far East, the reason why you can't pick it is because those characters don't exist in this region, right? So if you make a travel, right, like how they did in the old days, the old Spice Road kind of style, then you'll meet characters with Asian names, for example, right? Right. Let's see. Um. Aya, you're next. So you're gonna pick a name as well.
My name is Thomas.
Thomas.
T-H. Yes.
Thomas.
Thomas, I'm sorry.
M-E-S.
MES. Yeah,
E-S at the
variant
end.
spelling.
Yes.
Let's see. Okay. Okay. So yeah, Thomas. Is that a correct way to spell Thomas? Thomas.
T-H-O-M-E-S.
ES? Is it not AS?
E-S. No. Yes.
Okay. So let's see. Thomas.
Forgot how to draw 8.
I'm trying to figure out if the name is pronounced Thomes or Thomas because Thomas is gonna be AS. So would it be Thomes then? If you do it ES?
The H is silenced, but it would be Thomas. Yes.
No, but you say MES, right?
Yes. M-E-S.
Thomas is normally spelled THOMAS. So
Then it would be
ES.
Thom. Yes.
If it's ES, would it be Thomes?
Yes. Thoms.
Okay, so you're gonna be Thomes then, right? Because it's not A at the end.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. English is hard sometimes. So let's see. Joaquin.
What's
What
up?
name did you
My
pick?
name's AS. It's Finnish. Yeah.
Ayush. Okay. Good to go.
Uh.
It might be pronounced differently since it's Finnish.
Oh, what do you mean, AS? Bleh.
Pronounce
I looked
pronounced
it up.
differently.
Yeah, I looked it up and heard the pronunciation.
Oh, it's just Ayush.
I forgot it. I forgot it. No, I forgot it. So I just
I was
say
thinking
AS.
maybe it's like Aya or AS or Ayush.
Probably Aya. Ayas. It's probably Ayas.
Aya.
I'm pretty sure. I'll look it up. Is that important, like right now, or?
You can figure it out on your own. It might even be because I'm looking at
Okay.
it. It says like Aya is a variation of Yahweh, the Hebrew God, right? So
Yeah.
Finnish
English.
pronunciation of that name. All right, you can figure it out.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, and then Jay, What's your name?
Mine literally just give me Pythias the second.
Okay, good to go.
He's the son of the.
You want to name him
Pythias
Heir
the
of
First.
Pythias?
Second, I love
Yeah.
Okay, so that means if you've managed to find Pythias gear someday, if you manage it, of course, then of course
That's
you're the
cool.
rightful owner of it, right? You get to lay claim to it.
Yeah.
It's Ahus. Ahus.
Ehus. Okay, thank
Yeah.
you. So you're Ehus, the
Yeah.
medium. All right, you might have to remind me on that a few times. Might
Also,
not.
my name is Roman, by the way.
That's
If
good.
you're ever wondering.
All right. Yep. Let's see, that'll be your family's culture then. Okay, so Pythias the second, son of Pythias the first of House J. Alright. So that's all the new characters pretty much. All the new characters to have magic spell books. We can get your spells now. We're gonna start with Aiden. So your character Kennedy has a spellbook. Do you want to pick your spell, 2 random spells, or 2 Dungeon Master pick spells?
Give me a random one, and then give me one you picked.
That's not an option, unfortunately. So.
How is that not an option?
Yeah, it's not.
Random ones, bro. Come on.
My gosh, Kane.
The Dungeon Master pick one, they're always the same. It's read and detect magic.
You're making it harder for him.
Oh, is that real? I thought you'd just be like, I thought you just pick them. I'll just do 2 random ones then.
Yes.
Okay. Leave it to the dice. Let's see.
Yep.
4 and 8. So I think that's read languages.
Suckiest thing.
Okay, so 4 and 8. Read languages and hold portal.
Nice.
Shit, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
What the hell is hold portal?
Portal. You could keep any
Right,
door
so
from shutting.
with
on
languages
any
you might be able to, of course, study other monster languages, right? Or communicate with monsters or something, right? So and hold portals, you can keep a door from closing or opening, right?
That's really good. That is really good.
Okay.
Dude, you can literally use charisma to like seduce the monster or like make him an ally. You know?
All right. So next is
Well, more friends.
Charisma.
Let's see. Who's next on the spell list? Joaquin,
Me?
right? You want 2 randoms or you want pick?
Can I pick?
Yeah.
I'll be
One
quick,
spell.
I promise.
Alright, which one do you want?
One spell?
Yeah,
Is
if you're
it one
picking,
spell?
naturally.
Okay, I'll pick.
Alright, do you know which one you want?
You know what? I want random. Give me random. I'd rather have
Okay,
2.
2.
Lead it to
Alright,
the
2
dice.
random.
That's sweet.
You have 9 and 4, so hold portal, and number 9, I think is read magic, but let me double check. Yep, read magic. So hold portal and read magic.
Is it too late to turn back?
Yes.
Damn it. Okay. Hold portal and what?
And read magic.
Read magic. What is read magic?
Without the spell, it's going to be very hard to progress as a magic user. This spell allows you to read other magic. Magic is, you know, almost indecipherable, right? It's idiosyncratic to every spellcaster. So this will help you identify magic on new items, so you know what it does. Maybe you can also easily learn or memorize the spells of your companions. So you can borrow their books and memorize their spells. So you can basically use any spell that you can find.
Can I borrow yours, Kane? If I
Yeah,
can.
we can.
So
can be a
technically,
team.
before the adventure, you can memorize any of the
trade.
spells in your group, right? If they
Okay.
allow it. So if someone has the sleep
Got
spell,
it.
before the adventure starts, you could say that a few days ago you memorized their sleep spell with read magic. So, well, how you would do it first is you would spend read magic to read the spell, and then from there you're able to read magic. So then, whenever you want, the next day you can memorize, read, or sleep instead, right? Because you already can read it. So.
Wait, do I have to give up a spot of a spell slot or no?
You only get 1 spell a day, so I just explained the situation. So the idea is, a few days ago, you would cast read magic on his spellbook so you can read it. And once you can read it, you understand it no matter what, right? Like, you don't lose understanding of his spell, right? Next day, when you can memorize a new spell, you can memorize his sleep spell because you already deciphered it, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So now you can
Yeah.
use the spell.
Broken. Okay.
And like I said, the two Dungeon Master pick spells are really good for long-term players, right? Because they're read and detect magic. Read magic allows you to use other people's spells or spells you find, and detect magic allows you to find magic items in the first place, right? That you can try to
Mhm.
read. So
But it still
Okay.
depends on your
it's
party,
really
though.
good for progressing, right? Let's see.
How do I like unlock another spell? Like if I want to do like 2 spells a day.
Level up.
Okay.
That
Alright,
was pretty simple.
let's see.
Thank you.
All good. Yeah. Alright, so now all the new characters are ready. We're gonna get the returning characters ready for the adventure now. So thank you for your patience. Sit tight like the returning players have done. And I'm gonna be with them now. So we're gonna go down the list. Just get them ready. So Buzz, you're a bit late, so if it's okay, we're gonna skip over your prep. Hopefully you don't have much to prep anyway. Let's see.
No, no, it's fine. It's my bad. Sorry.
Okay. Do you do want to play today? Let's see.
Yeah, I'll play, but no prep.
Alright, cool. Appreciate it. So, prep takes a while, as you can see. Let's see. You did make a profit though, so let me go over your profits. Alright, you're currently sitting at 42 silver. Okay, next is Medea. You've been here since the start, so we'll give you some prep. Let's see. Alright. I'll make sure you got paid real quick. And your last adventure took place in... Your last adventure was early January of year 13, which was yesterday, I think. So, yeah, I already wrote down your money. So I'm gonna find your sheet. It says... Oh, wrong page. It says that Medea has 92 silvers. Let's go ahead and spend it. Let's get you some new armor if you want. Or do you want to just save it? It's up to you.
No, I'm just gonna save it.
Save it? Alright. You need 250 points of of silver to level up. Okay?
Right.
So if you get another 150 today, you're probably gonna level up.
Nice.
Let's see. Um, let's see. In that case,
So when you get the money, do you just automatically level up, or do you have to spend it to
you
level
trade
up?
it. Yeah, you trade it for experience. So
Okay.
1 silver is 1 experience point.
So
There are
hypothetically, if I had a
adjustments based
million
on
silver,
your roles and prime requisites. What's up, Pythis? Sorry, I interrupted you.
oh no,
Oh wait,
I was just being
is that
goofy.
Dane talking? Or Mar?
Pythias.
Oh, you're right. Are you talking to me?
Oh, okay. Alright. Um, next is gonna be... Let's see... Karm, that's Haynes. Right? Karm, were you late?
Yeah, I was like,
And you wanted to discuss some prep.
I inherited some silver from my last adventure that I was on with Haynes.
Inherited or
60.
earned? I think you earned. Did
Earned.
not
Yeah,
inherit.
earned. I
So that's what I
inherited.
was
Yeah.
confused on, because no character of yours died recently, and you only inherit silvers if someone dies. Let's see.
Yeah.
So, yeah, in your last adventure you did inherit. You did not inherit any money, but you did earn some money. I'll tell you what you're currently at for silver. Let's see. Haynes is at 10 silvers,
Alright, that's
okay.
all.
And then Dane. Dane is
Yeah.
still alive. He's got 10 silvers.
I do.
Okay.
I was wondering if I could buy a bag. How much would that be?
2 silvers. A backpack is 3.
I'll go ahead and get a backpack. Give me
Okay,
myself
so you
a
got a
full
pack.
backpack.
It's 3 silvers. Carries 60 pounds of equipment with that.
And then can I get myself a torch? The 2
Yep,
torches?
10 torches is 1 silver.
Okay, yeah. Backpack
Weighs
and
30
torches.
pounds.
Jesus.
Tinderbox.
Tinderbox as
Oh
well,
yeah.
I suppose, to light them up.
Yep. No,
Okay.
tinderbox.
You've spent 5 so far. You got 5 left.
I'll leave the rest.
Okay. I might recommend you something if you're interested. A shield or a helmet. Increase your chance of survival.
I'll go ahead and take a shield.
Okay, so you're at 2. 2 silvers
And
left.
then
You got a shield now.
leave the rest of my family.
Okay. They'll hold on to it, and in case you die, 90% of it will go to your next character, and 10% will stay with your family.
Alright, sounds good.
So basically, I'm putting it into XP. So you have 2 XP instead of 0 silver now. Let's see.
Nice.
Alright. Next, let's see, is Darren. Darren, were you late, or are you playing today? It says you have 14 silvers. Or just spectating? Right, let's see. And then Lamvo. See, it's been a minute, but welcome back.
I've got nothing.
Nothing? Alright, cool. So, everyone in your group is now ready for the adventure, I think. Did I miss anyone? Alright, cool. No? Yes.
Oh, sorry, I didn't have my
Didn't-
audio software set up. I can join if you guys want me to.
Of course, we love it. Alright, so,
That'd be totally cool.
welcome.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's see. Alright. We're gonna get started shortly. Were you, I can't remember if you were here early or late.
I was here since about like 20 minutes ago, I think.
Alright.
Maybe more than that, but
Do you have any prep that you want to get done? You've got like 14 silvers.
Nope. No, I'm all good for now, I think.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Enjoy your break. Come back in 5. We'll start the adventure.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just saying, guys, we gotta hit up the salt mines, man. Like,
Yeah, salt mines are pretty big.
Okay. Mar, I'm gonna need my
Yeah, I feel that, man.
Mar.
Mm.
You can have my longbow. Can you just hold on? Can I just have my other stuff, please? I have at least my mail armor and my gambeson.
like we can get in there and just get a bunch of salt rocks and.
Yo,
just
no. There's a whole bunch of corpses there, though. You don't have to
There's a
take
whole bunch of-
specifically his loot. There's like 4 people's worth of dead corpses down there.
So there's a bunch of corpses in there. What did y'all die to?
Spiders.
6 of
Spiders.
them.
I escaped.
They all had 12 HP.
No. They didn't all have 12 HP because
Most of them
one of them had 14
like 3
HP.
of them had, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah,
that
those
guy.
spiders are tanky.
Damn.
Yeah,
we found like.
So are we gonna hit the mines or are we gonna go somewhere new?
I'm useless against that. I mean, I'm a cleric, bro. I'm turn undead, so.
I mean, they're dead. Oh, but the bodies are on the roof. I'm almost 100% sure.
Yeah, they definitely have eaten the bodies by now.
I mean, we could
Wait,
go somewhere
if you're
else.
a cleric, if you're a cleric, can I get your undead spell, or is that not possible?
Probably not.
I think it is possible. You could learn 1 spell a day, but you can't. You can only use.
But
You could learn
it's
it,
about
but you
magic
can't
and a
use it.
spell book. I'm pretty
Wait,
sure.
does anyone have a sleep spell? Any magic user? Does
I
any
have a
magic
sleep
user?
spell.
Oh, I'm gonna go for you. I'm gonna take that off you real quick.
It's
Sleep?
literally me begging
That's
God
iffy. No, that's
to keep
iffy.
these monsters around from me.
Hold up, guys. Hold up. First off, Joaquin, you want sleep from me?
What?
Do you want sleep from me? You said you're taking that.
Yes, please. Can I have sleep?
Okay, you can get sleep.
Oh shoot, we're gonna have to change up the formation.
Listen. We should
What
go
is
to the
what is?
we should go to a level 2 dungeon. The level 2 mines.
Yeah, the level 2 mines.
Okay,
Is what I was
yeah,
thinking.
let's
With
do
this
it.
many
Let's
people,
do it.
we can take on the level 2 mines. No problem. We just have to get our mapping down.
Yeah, we
I know how to map.
Who's good at
No, I
sense
don't
of
know.
direction on mapping?
It's me. I'm good at sense of
No.
direction. I'm not good at like drawing the map.
Even just drawing or writing down where we're going.
Yeah,
I was
I
mapping last
think
time.
multiple people should try and keep track of it, not just one person. So if you're gonna
Yeah, multiple
Yeah,
mappers.
I'm just saying. But Aiden has already a full directional map of where we need to go to get to the second level without us getting lost.
Does he
I already
have-
know.
Listen, I'm just gonna tell you
I
this
already
now.
know how to do
Level 2 dungeons are scary. not only because level 1 dungeons you can have level 1, 2, 3, 4, sometimes 5 creatures, depending on the dice roll. If you go to level 2, it increases the chance of level 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever monsters that
Oh
appear.
no, we know.
We've been
been
down
to
this
level
road.
two.
But it increases the chance of good treasure. I think level 3 is dangerous, but I think there's more of a gold guarantee. Gold, not silver.
We're
Gold.
not,
Man,
bro.
fuck that. Let's
So
just
right
go. Like,
now,
right at the entrance of level 2, there's a shit ton of salt, bro. Let's make bank. Let's just mine, bro. Let's just play
No, there
Minecraft.
isn't no more salt there. Well, there's
Wait,
still salt, but it's not
y'all already
much.
jacked all the salt.
Yeah, they already got all the salt,
No,
guys.
Oh,
no, it was so okay. So let me tell you, let me catch you up. So there was a sword in there that was worth 1,000 silver pieces.
damn.
I'm pretty sure they took most of the salt, and they got out of there. So
the
basically,
salt is gone.
The sword.
Yeah.
yeah, most of so
If
most of the
guys,
All of the
yeah, the
salt is
sword.
gone.
The skeleton with the sword, it was already taken.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
the salt is also mine. So
Okay.
that
yeah,
was
yeah. Okay,
yesterday.
so most of
Well,
the
there
so
was a
we need
bunch
to go
of
deep.
salt there before.
Okay,
We need,
so what I'm thinking, there's gonna be a room, probably level 2, that has a chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, we didn't go too far yesterday.
Fun
we
fact.
unlocked it.
Fun
We
fact.
three.
You can find treasure anywhere. You can literally find treasure in the walls, behind bricks, behind compartments. It's treasure anywhere. You just gotta find it. Look to find it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so who's the
thing right.
Okay.
We
fighter? Like who's the tank?
Ekin, I have a question.
He's
We
away
ain't
right
here,
now.
man.
I don't see his
Oh
legs
fuck.
anymore.
Okay, I have a question.
Are we gonna use
For
a
you guys.
collar?
I have a question for you guys. So basically my question is like if I were to, like read off like with my magic reading, I want to read off the sleep spell from like
Yeah,
what's
you
her
can
name
use
now?
it. You can
Buzz?
use it next
Yeah,
game.
I know. But next game, I can't like we
No,
can't
you
like wait
you
3 days
No, I
and
you
think you
like
can
can
do
say
that.
that you met up and like you
Yeah,
read from this book and whatnot.
'cause
You can't
Ethan
use it
said
that
that.
you
Yeah.
can't use it that day. I mean, you could use it that day, but next session, meaning you can
No,
use it
it's not
next
next
session.
session.
No,
Ekin
but
said
like
What?
the
no,
ruling
No,
is
it's not
if
that
I
next.
like
No, no,
sleep,
no, it's
you
not
can
next.
say
if we
you
like
did it
wait
like
a
a few
day.
days before. Like you can say you
No,
did it like a few days before. That's what Ekin said. You read it a few
like
days before.
what I'm saying is like we like stay in the town for tonight and I get the sleep spell and then like three wizards have the sleep
No, we
spell
don't. We
at
don't. We
that.
don't have to stay in here because Atkins said you could legit say,
Yeah,
"Oh, I
but
read it 3
okay,
days
my
before."
question is if
So,
we stay overnight in game, the next day does that mean I can use the sleep spell?
Yeah, but like, do you get it permanently? Is the question.
You
Yes,
He
I
memorize
do.
it
does.
permanent. No,
Memorize it.
you
Oh,
memorize it permanently. You do. You memorize it
Yep.
permanently.
really?
But you can't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, Hans, I have a question for you. So what if we like disperse into adventure. We go to the salt mines. Can we camp I camp there and then I read the sleep spell and then try to memorize it and then we stay the night there and then the next day would I be able to use the sleep spell in
Look,
game?
just tell Ekin that you found someone who's willing to let you read the sleep
Mm.
spell, and then that's fine. He'll let you use it.
That I do not
No.
know. I know that it works for
That's
clerics,
just
like a day for clerics, but I don't know about magic users because that's different
Yeah,
magic. That's black magic and white magic. Because
but
Okay.
I
I
was
don't
a
know who's
cleric,
ruling.
it takes me a
Yeah.
day or overnight to change my spells when I was a level 3 cleric.
Mm.
So
Okay.
Oh
I
wait,
don't
What
I
know
need to
happened?
get
You're
who
my
a
he's
cleric.
stats.
like. I don't
My
know. You
stats for
have to
days.
ask what's his name?
Ekin.
You have to ask Ekin. Yeah, just
Let
tell
me go
Ekin
to
like.
I'm just gonna
okay.
assume if mages
Because
can
I'm gonna be useless. I'm gonna be useless this session
Yeah,
and I might as well
exactly.
just
That's why I
die.
didn't want to pick read magic because I needed
fun
someone
fact.
who could read.
Fun fact, I used to be a level 4 wizard. Here's a tip. When every wizard dies, take their book.
Really?
Why?
I had like I
No.
think 16 spells in one book.
That's
So
crazy. What the fuck?
Are
Holy
we gonna use
moly.
a collar? Because we got like 11 people in this party.
majority of the spells were
I'll be a
duplicates.
caller.
So I
What's
I'll
a
be
had
the
like
caller.
color?
I had like 4 sleeps, 3 read magics, 4 magic missiles, 2 ventriloquisms. I had mad spells in my book. I was like Harry Potter.
Magic.
What's a caller?
A caller
A
is a
caller is a
leader.
person. Oh yeah, you can say it.
As
Yeah.
long as that person's experienced, that can speak for us. Because my role is
Honestly,
going to be
I
like a
can do it.
torchbearer.
I got it. I'm
I'm a
confident
I
that
was
I
torchbearer
can
about to
that
do
say
it.
can
we
cast
vote. I
sleep.
was about to say we do it for hand, but that's just a
Yeah.
suggestion.
But I just want to let you know, like my role is just to be in the front line
I'm
and
fine with
then
it. Whatever.
like use a torch. right?
I'm
And
bad
then
at leading, but I'm
that's
good for
it.
strategy. There's a difference.
Okay, I'll lead then. I'll be the caller.
Last time I had my own
Okay.
party years ago, like 2 years ago. D&D in the server 2 years ago. I had a party called the Crimson Delvers. It was a 4-man group, 5-man group. I was the leader. We disbanded because one of my members was greedy for treasure, and I pushed him. It was on the elevator shaft. So pretend this is like the elevator shaft, right? It's going down. We're getting lowered down from like the circle. Circle's like a well. So this is the shaft. We're going down and down. At the bottom of the pit, there's like rats, like fucking 13 rats, big ones, right? So we was fighting for our
Oh.
lives. I pushed him off the elevator. He went down because he wanted to like do his own thing. So I got rid of him. He pulled me in it. So and my son, I had a son back then, my NPC son.
Oh.
Um, yeah, it was crazy. So I disbanded after that.
Hopefully, no one tries to kill Landon. Anyway, let's see. But honestly, level 2 of the mines. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go way
Fuck, I'm
for
cold in the
anything
Wait,
blanket.
so
remotely.
who's going to be in like rank 1 with me?
Okay,
I'll
can we
be,
get
I'll be,
the?
I'll be
But we
rank
need to
one
get
with
the
Flo.
ranks.
Okay,
Rank.
yeah, that's what I was
Okay,
thinking. I was thinking Haynes rank 1, and then who's a fighter? Who else is a fighter?
me.
I'm a
I'm going
fighter.
to be rank
Okay.
1 as well, though.
I was thinking of Landon going. I was
Doesn't
thinking
matter
of
if you're
Landon
a
going in
fighter.
second rank, right behind Haynes, and then I
You
was thinking
need.
of person with a sleep spell on the first rank on the right
You
side
have
with
a
him.
sleep spell, though. Aren't you going
No, I
to?
don't.
Oh,
I
you
don't yet.
don't? Okay, okay.
No.
You know, sleep is so good.
It's so
Like,
good.
oh, excuse me. Oh, that was good.
Okay, so
Guys,
I'm
really,
rank 1.
everyone,
So
could
it's
everyone
me.
just stop talking for a second?
This is
And
this is
only
how this is
people
how
with
it's supposed to be.
know how many
Okay,
sleeps
you
we
know what?
have.
You do
I
the
have a
binding up.
sleep, and then Joaquin is planning on getting a sleep, and I think you also have a sleep.
So this is how the martial arts should be. We need tanks, people with
Neither
high,
you
with
have.
low AC, people with low AC. The lower the better. The like people have low AC
I'm
should
fully
be in the
kitted,
front and
almost.
should be in the back. Rear guard, front guard. People that have range should be second rank in the front in the front rank, second rank behind the two tanks, and for rear guard should be in the second rank range like spears or bows, anything like that. The third rank should be magic users or whatever, or the squishy people basically. We're making a sandwich. Think about fucking sandwich. You got the two pieces of bread that hold it together from the back and from the
Oh,
front,
I see. I see.
We need
right?
we need
It's
a
actually
maximum of 3 torches because I do not
So
want to get fucking
I'll
fucked in
provide
the
the
ass like
torches for
last time.
today.
and
But oh, go ahead. What were you saying?
I have torches too. I bought torches,
Oh yeah,
but
there
I
same.
don't
should be
have a
there should be two
flint. I
torches,
need
one from the
someone to
front
give
and one from the
me.
back.
Yeah, I
And
need
one
someone
in the
to give me
middle
a
because
second
of the
back.
flint.
rooftops because of
Something.
the spiders and shit.
Okay, we
So
need to get
what do
So
this
we
ordered
have?
down now. Okay, so
I may have
yeah,
only
yeah, yeah.
three
Okay,
HP, but I can take
tell me.
front.
Okay, Haynes, hold on. I got a list already. So
okay.
tell me your names and I'm going to write them down. Where's my pen? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right.
Check the
So
party
who's
chat.
going up
It's
front?
making the
Haynes.
list right there.
Oh, you're gonna
Haynes
put it
right
there
here
in the party chat.
on
Oh
the
yeah, the
first
party
rank.
Yeah,
chat.
it's I started in
Oh,
the party
party
chat.
chat.
So
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm down to be
Haynes
and
rank 2 Landville. Okay.
Hello, guys. All right. Sorry about
Landville.
that. I got locked out of my room for a second.
Oh,
Damn,
So
stress.
Bruh.
I'm late.
I'm
Oh,
down
he
for
okay.
gives
rank.
us he gives us 5% more
Oh,
XP for being late.
Ekin, I have a question.
Hmm.
Can you hear me? Ekin?
Hmm. Yeah.
I have a question about my spell reading. So if I were to like read the spell before we go out on the adventure and then we sleep overnight and then the next day can I use that spell or no?
Yeah, you're fine. You don't forget a spell until you cast it. And you
No,
cast
I
it, you
know
forget it.
but can I cast it like the next day if I sleep overnight in game?
Well, if you didn't cast it at any point, then you still have it memorized.
No, if I were to cast spell reading to let's say I want to learn sleep and then I start memorizing, how many in-game days will it take for me to get it memorized?
It takes so after a day of rest, it takes 1 hour to memorize a spell that you can read.
Okay, so if I
1 hour
stay
per spell level.
overnight
Yeah.
and then wait for the next day, can I use that sleep spell
Yeah.
on
Well,
the
if
same
you
session?
choose to memorize it, then yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Ekin, can I get? I'm sorry, I was supposed to do this during prep. Can I get Dane's stats? I never wrote them down.
Right. One moment.
Okay. Let's do.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's
Keep
do
So
organized.
the. Let's
Dane's
keep
strength
the
is 9.
ranking going.
1 second.
No,
Dane's
no, no,
strength is
because
9,
he's talking.
12 intelligence, 10 wisdom, 8 dexterity, 8 constitution, and 9 charisma.
Okay. I need.
Go ahead.
Okay. So I got Hane and Landville. So Hane is in first rank and Landville in second. Who wants to go first rank with Hane? Who do you?
I'm a
Who?
fighter, so I can go first rank.
It doesn't
Okay.
matter if you're a fighter. What's your armor class?
Probably don't have any armor. I don't think so.
Yeah, I
You're a
actually don't.
fighter. It says you're a thief. Can you like?
Wait,
Oh, that's
I
because he
choose
didn't.
fighters
He
then.
didn't change. He didn't change
Okay.
it yet. He didn't switch the. Also,
Okay.
I should be. I should go first, right? I have armor. I think I have a Gambison.
Okay.
So
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm
I
going
I'll
have
for
a
give
the
you.
first
I'll give
spear.
you
rank,
Landon.
so.
I'll
I
give
have
it
a
to you,
spear
Landon.
though.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
that's
Give
good.
it to me.
Spears are good.
Okay.
Okay. Landon up front with Haynes. All right. I need someone with Landville. Landville.
Oh,
Who wants
thank
to be with
God.
I guess I
Landville?
can
Aiden's
do it then.
creating the
Fight this.
spears.
Huh?
I'll go with him. That's Pythias.
Pythias? Okay, cool. Okay, now we need to do the third rank. Who wants to go third rank?
Sorry, I'm first rank, by the way.
Yeah, I'm
I have
first
a
rank.
spear. Can the
Well,
spear reach through to?
Wait, what? Okay,
Yeah,
hold on.
yeah.
Hold on, calm
hold
down a
up, hold
second.
up.
Haynes, who's saying first rank? I heard 3 people say first rank.
I'm first rank. I said that like I don't know, like 10 minutes ago.
No, you can't be first rank.
I am first rank.
Landon has better armor, and
I
Haynes
have
is.
a lot of armor also. I just bought a lot of
No,
What
armor.
do you have?
he has a lot of arm. He has way more than me.
Well, I also
Okay,
have
then
a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
switch you out. I'm gonna switch you out, Landon, and I'm gonna put you in last. Can I put you last in the back?
Rear? Okay.
7th rank. Yeah.
I'm chilling.
Why are there 7
Okay.
ranks? How many of us are there?
There's how many? I don't.
There's 11 of us.
11?
Yeah.
Why do you need 7 ranks? What the hell?
That's really good.
The math ain't mathin'.
Wait, hold on. There's 11 of us.
There's 11 of us, so there
Alright,
should be.
so I'm gonna introduce the adventure now. Hopefully that wasn't a long enough break for y'all. Sorry, it was a little longer than usual, but we're gonna start the adventure. Alright, so let's see.
Okay. I'm gonna keep going as we're adventuring. Okay. So just. All right. So Landon, you're gonna. Okay. So 11.
Okay, y'all
I
give me a
revoke
second to
my right
introduce the
to be
game, please.
bossed around, so
Let
I'll
him
Alright.
just
talk.
go
Sorry.
first rank.
Sorry.
So, as per usual, the campaign will continue from the village of Gevelon, your village on the southern frontier of your kingdom, Versonia. So, as per usual, you will of course decide on your course of action for this week, what you'll do to win your fortune. Adventures remain to the south. You can visit, of course, the Salt Coast Mine, or you can try some of the other ruins, such as Castle Ruins
Salt.
Zolta or the Sunken Two.
Oh,
So,
Salt.
I've already given you guys long enough time to maybe decide it, and it sounds like most of you are going to vote for the Salt Coast Mine, but does anyone have any other ideas aside from that they want to maybe propose to the group? Very well.
We
So in
haven't
that
checked
case,
out the town yet, though.
oh, what was it?
The
No,
orc
we
village.
don't need. We're not going there.
Okay.
We're going to south. We're going to Salt. Okay. Just stick to the agenda.
So
Okay.
we're going to Salt Coast Mine. So in that
Yep.
case, it's already kind of decided. I don't think we want to waste any more time in the village, so we're gonna begin the course of travel. And of
Okay.
course, we can decide on your equipment and marching order as we march, if you want. That sounds like what you're already doing, so we're gonna figure that out, and then we should be set. We should be solid, right? So, did you guys have enough time to discuss that? And shall we just go down the list, and you guys will each tell me what you want to do, or do you guys need more time to discuss your marching order?
Just
I'm going
keep.
for rank 1. I'm not going
Yeah,
to be bossed around.
Who? You're not going. Oh yeah, you're going rank 1. Okay, cool.
Let him do whatever he wants, bro. Don't fight him.
I'm not gonna fight him. He has armor anyway, so it doesn't matter.
So,
No,
Kane,
I
the
meant, like-
acolyte of House Aiden. Where would
Kennedy
you, or what
now.
would you like to equip?
Unless
first?
I'll just keep it as I'll just keep it as Kane if you
Oh wait,
want. I'll
can
probably
you
keep
can you
it
fix your
easier.
name? No, yeah, fix your name. Sorry, you're not Kane. Are you Kane? No, Kane
Let's
died,
just
right?
keep it Kane. Honestly, I'll keep it simpler.
Kane
Make
the
it like
second.
Kane
It
2
makes
or
it
something.
way complicated for me because then I have two
Bane.
Canes on my sheet, right? When
Kane the
it's
second.
Bane.
Kane the second. Kane the second. Kane the second.
Bro, it's
Yeah,
not that
let's do
Like
serious.
Kane the
Adolf the
second.
like Adolf the third.
Well, you already chose
Yeah,
I
Biden.
personally
exactly.
propose Stain,
See,
but whatever.
you see your name is
Well, I'm
Kennedy,
gonna
so you should
What
switch
of the
to
dog?
Kennedy M1.
just change it back to Kane. I've changed my mind. We'll keep it simple. And in the future, I'll just keep it Kane.
Kane
It'll
the
be 3,
second.
4, 5 if 5 more characters die.
Okay, so Kane the second then, yeah?
Yeah, honestly.
Alright.
Alright, Kane, second son of Cain. And that means you're the heir to Cain, I suppose?
Yeah.
The first one.
He's practically his clone.
Oh
Not really, they're
wait.
different classes,
How
right?
do I get my horse Beth?
The original Cain was a cleric. They're opposites. His son is a magic user, a witch. So,
Ekin, how do I get my horse?
your horse, how did you inherit it? Well, that was to be discussed during your prep time. And we got to your prep, you forgot about it, so. Should we spend more time preparing and grabbing your horse, or do you
No,
want to just
no,
leave
no.
it behind?
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
It's at your family's house, if they have a house. Most of your family are serfs. They live under someone else's roof, right? Serving their estate or whatever. So, until you choose to buy your family their own home, right? Let's see.
Okay.
Alright, so Ken the second and Acolyte of House Aiden. What do you want to equip?
I only have the. Do I have to have my spell book out in order to use it?
No.
No.
Also, can you
I'll
switch
just
your
have.
name to M1?
I do not have the ability to do that.
For real?
Server profile? Oh, I do. Wow. Yeah, I'll do that. M1.
Yeah, you have the ability to change your name as soon as you're a player here. So, once
Alright, there we go. I'll just equip my crossbow, I guess.
Okay. So you're not an acolyte, actually. I messed that up because you had your name incorrect. You're Kane the second and medium, first level magic user, equipping crossbow. All right. And what rank are you?
I'm rank 1, I think.
First rank. Okay.
Oh, in the line of people.
In the march. Yeah.
Who is dictating that?
Okay, me. I was. So your rank. What did you say?
I didn't. I thought he was referring to my player level.
No,
Oh no.
Jacqueline will decide
No.
my rank.
No.
So you guys
I
still have time
haven't
to
put you on
discuss
rank
it.
yet.
Just put me
So,
somewhere.
What rank do you want to be?
I will.
Kane?
I'm gonna just organize it. I'm just gonna organize it.
So what rank do you want to be, Kane? I'm asking you.
Put me somewhere in the middle at the time for the time
All right,
being.
rank 4.
So yeah,
Rank
4 will
Four's
work.
rank. All right. And next is Landon, the apprentice of House Aya. What would you like to equip?
I would like to equip my
Me.
spear.
Okay. And then what rank do you want to be?
Second rank.
Second rank. All right. Okay. And then Buzz of House Eladriel. Let's see.
Yeah. So I'll go rank 3 or rank 4, whichever the boss wants me to go, I guess. And
Okay,
I'll
wait.
grab
Who
a
are you?
javelin.
You're
I'm
a what?
Eladriel. Eladriel.
I know, but what's your class again?
Elf.
Elf? Oh shit, that's new. I'm gonna put you in 6th rank.
All right. You guys appointed Aya as a new medium in your party
You're
to be
putting
your
me in the
caller.
very back? I have sleep.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll put you in 4th with Kane.
Okay.
4.
Alright, well, first of all, I'm not gonna refer to a call unless you guys agreed to appoint a caller. So,
I
did you
am
guys
not
appoint
agreeing
Ayas as
to
you
be
guys' caller?
called.
Yeah,
I guess
Otherwise, I'm gonna
no.
but
ask
that's
each
kind
one of you individually what you do,
I
because
Johnny.
each character has control of their own character. Or each player controls their own character. No player controls more than one character at a time, unless they're a
It's gonna
caller.
be so hard. Okay.
So,
Yeah.
did we want to appoint Ayas, a new medium in your group, as your party caller?
Not
Don't
really.
want that.
No. The
No,
Okay,
I
so
wouldn't
you
last
want
all
time
have to
that.
went
speak
really
for
poorly.
yourself. And that's why you have these discussions
Well,
beforehand,
that
so no
wasn't
one
my
picks the
fault.
same thing.
Sorry
Alright?
about that. And I
Yeah,
wasn't
that
a
wasn't my
caller.
fault.
So you guys were on your own free will. That was all you guys.
Alright, so
I'm not blaming myself for
Galadriel,
that.
if you want to appoint him your own boss, that's fine. But the choice is yours, right? So, where do you want to stand in the ranks?
I mean, rank 4 is fine. He has the list of ranks. I wasn't really paying attention, so on this matter, I do listen to him.
Alright, well, what do you want to equip?
Javelin, please. And I have a spare hand for a torch if anyone wants to pass me one.
I got you. I'll mark one
Alright,
of my
so
torches
4th
down.
rank.
All right, Mar. Or Dane.
Yeah. Alright, when it comes to your turn, just remind me, okay? So,
Okay.
to Dane's turn if you're passing torches out. Because I
Yeah.
have not noted
Okay.
that yet. I'm just doing personal stuff first, right? Just one at a
Yeah,
time.
yeah. Of course.
Yeah. Okay. Medea, the medium of House Chi. What
Yep.
do you want to equip?
I'll be equipping my longbow.
Alright, good. And what rank would you like?
Maybe near the rear, please.
Okay, so given that there's about 11, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Given that there's 11 characters in this party, there's going to be 6 ranks. So, you want to be rank 6 or 5?
5.
5? Okay. Alright, Donnie
Wait,
as
so what
Vonan.
rank is she?
Vonan, the medium of House Donnie. What do you want to equip?
I'll equip my shield and a torch. I'll try to light it from one of the other players if they have a torch lit.
Alright, so just a shield for now. Let's see. And then what rank do you want?
Rank 1.
Okay. And then there's Pythias the Apprentice of House J. This is Pythias the second, right?
Yes, this is Pythias the second.
Okay, let's fix your name then. He's a thief?
You just call him Pythias, for short.
Is he a thief?
Wait, I'm sorry?
Is he a thief, or did you just forget to change his nickname?
Oh, I never changed it.
Oh, you didn't
What's
change
your
it?
class, bro?
Oh, fighter, sorry.
Yes, you did forget to change it. So you're not the apprentice. You're Pythias the second and veteran. Okay. So yeah, if you haven't
Yeah.
changed your nickname yet, please change your nickname for those who haven't yet. I fixed yours, don't worry about it.
Okay.
But nicknames should include your player name and in parentheses your character name, space, your class. Okay. We'll see.
Okay.
Alright. So Pythias, yeah, we'll just call you
Um,
Pythias during the adventure, but we call you your full name right now so we can identify who's
That's
what.
fine.
So, what did you say you wanted
I'd
to
like
equip?
to equip I want to equip the longbow, and then
Okay.
I'll go in third
You're
ring
gonna-
to the left.
Third, perfect. Yeah, you're right. Nice job, Jay.
You said third rank?
Oh, I put you in second. Oh, okay.
Is he
You
second or
go
third?
He can go second. Third. My bad.
Well, I'm asking him.
Third is fine.
Okay. Alright, and then Ayas, the medium of House Yakin.
Yep.
What do you want to equip?
I'm gonna equip. I can't really use anything, but I'll equip my short bow with no ammo.
Okay, and what rank do you want to be?
I'm gonna go rank 5.
Okay, and then next is Haynes, the veteran of House Karm. What do you want to equip?
Short bow.
What's your rank?
First rank.
Right, and then Dane, the acolyte of House Mar. Thank you, by the way. Okay, so Dane, the
I'll
acolyte of House Mar.
be I'll be in rank. Let me look at this little list that we have here. I'll go ahead and be in rank.
3.
See,
Go 3.
there's spot
Yeah, I'll
in
go
2
3.
and 3 right now.
Mhm.
You want 3?
Yeah. Wants
Okay.
3.
And what do you want
And
to
I'll have
equip?
my shield and my spear out.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
And Torture or Darren, the Apprentice of House Torture. What would you like to equip?
I would like to equip my dagger, and I guess I'm going to be rank 4 because I'm a thief. I don't know if that's okay with
No,
the
you
boss
can't be
though.
4. It's
It's kind of full right now.
Kane. Yeah. Kane and
So
identify.
an open
You
spot.
can.
Okay.
We got
What
an
about
open spot in
I
2nd
guess
and
6.
6. Okay. Bring up the rear.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with 6. I think. Then.
Okay, cool. Left or
And
right?
Then,
doesn't
left.
matter. Okay. Because there's
Okay.
no one else back there. Lanvil, the veteran.
Equipping my shield and sling. I'll go second.
Okay.
You want second?
Alright. As per usual, the march is going to be roughly 2 leagues. Are we going to use the road to get there?
Yep.
Okay. None of you are new to this, right? You know how this goes. You're going to march along the road to the Salt Coast Mine from Gevelon. It's going to take you just a few hours to get there along the road. And there's 1 die roll for a Wandering Monster check. 3. Safe travels. After a few hours of marching, it's currently the middle of January of year 13 in our campaign. So some of you have made it into the 2nd year, or into a 2nd year of your campaign, for those who haven't died in the past year. So that might be Lanvil. You started your career in year 12, and it's already year 13. A few of you are also survivors in the past year that have survived for about a year of campaigning, or just a few months at least. Let's see.
Happy birthday.
So it's mid-January and you're marching. It's winter time, but you're in southern lands, so the coldest it gets is just the winds and the sea breeze, but it doesn't snow down here. It's not long before you make it through open grasslands into the coastal hills, rocky, rough terrain here, among which you find the range of hills, which is excavated. There's a large excavation here, within which is the entry to the mine, which is surrounded by an old and abandoned camp, full of refuse and debris. You can cross into the camp using a drawbridge. It's, to your surprise, perhaps, or not, very strong and sturdy, naturally, because they had to extract goods and bring goods in that were very heavy, so your horses or the troop easily crossed the bridge naturally. You've crossed it many times, and there have been no issues. So you've made it into the camp now, and if there's nothing else, or if you don't want to waste any time out here in the camp, we shall just prepare some torches. If you need to discuss, and then we'll enter the dungeon. So
I would like to use my reading magic spell on Ethereal, 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 Buzz.
Ladriel.
Galadriel. Bro, what? You
Galadriel.
weren't even close.
I know, bro.
That's
Bro, I'm
fine.
sorry.
I would like to switch up my
No, don't
short
worry about it.
bow to my spear and shield since we're going into the dungeon.
Somebody pass out torches as well.
Yeah, I only
We need
pull out my
torches.
short. I only pull out
I'll
my
get you a
short bow
torch.
just
Who
in
needs a
case in the
torch?
wilderness, you know.
Tell me.
So.
Guys,
Buzz,
one at a
can I-
time.
Alright, I heard you, Haynes. You guys need to discuss, that's fine. So finish your discussion when you're done.
Yeah.
Tell me who's gonna light torches and who's gonna be the torch bearers.
Who
And
needs
then
a,
we'll go
who
in.
needs a torch?
Give me one torch, Dane.
I
I'm
think
in
the
rank 3.
I think the magic wielders should have torches, personally.
Okay.
I'm in rank
saying
3 though, so it's like gonna be pretty tough for the front row to see. I mean, I'm just carrying it as the middle man, and then we need 2
Yeah,
more
I'm going
torches back
to.
in front.
No, I'm going to. Okay, hold on. I'm going to carry a torch. So for the back line, because I'm in 5th, and there's 6 ranks in total, and
Okay,
Landon's
so you
in the
have
very
one.
back on 6th rank.
You have one.
Yeah, I have
Who's
one.
who's
I'm
rank
not in the
1?
back. I was second rank.
Landon, you want to carry a torch?
Nah. I think a spear is a two-handed weapon, no?
Yeah, it is. I think, right? Two-handed
No, you can
spear.
use your spear with something else in your
Okay.
other hand.
So who's rank 1?
Oh, okay. I'll carry a torch. If I can.
Rank 1 is Hane
Okay.
and Varon. Vornon.
I've given away 3 torches at this point.
Okay, so Dane, you're gonna light 3 torches then. I'm gonna subtract 3 torches
Yeah.
from your sheet.
So I have 7 left over.
Vornon.
And then I need the names of the 3 torch bearers.
Aes.
Okay.
Is Valo holding a torch?
Eladriel?
No, not a lid. You're holding one? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so Ladriel takes
Yeah,
one.
yeah. Okay.
And we haven't decided on a third one.
We need the
I can
rear.
hold one.
Okay.
Who?
So Kane, you're rank 1?
I think I'm rank
No.
4 or something.
No, we
No,
need.
Oh,
he,
no,
he can't
then-
hold one. He
I'm
can't
in.
hold one.
I'm in rank 2. I'll hold a torch.
Oh yeah,
Um,
yeah,
So
Landon.
if the
I'm
torch is in
already,
rank 2, you can only see
I'm
5
Wait,
feet
already
rank
ahead.
holding the
2.
torch for
Rank
rank 1.
2. Rank
Rank
2.
Yeah.
Wait, Landon,
Yes, rank 2.
you
Was
just
it
I'm
told me
already
Vornon
to
who
holding
told
touch.
you
the
to
I
take
thought
a
torch
you were
torch?
for
back.
rank 1.
Because
Because
It's in the chat, bro. There's
Hayden.
no need to trip. It's in the chat.
okay.
Okay, so you have a torch. Cool. I think we're good on this. This doesn't look bad. Everybody can see.
Alright, so just to let you know, because your torches are 1 rank behind either the back rank or the front rank, you can only see 5 feet ahead in both directions. The torch only has a 10-foot radius. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Deacon, I prepared
Yeah.
my shield and a torch in advance already. So,
Oh, your own torch, Vornon?
yes, my own torch. I bought torches.
Okay.
But I
Okay.
lit it with flint from the other party members.
Alright. Well, you can do that then. So, minus 1 torch from Vornon. Vornon becomes a torch bearer 2. Alright. So there should be 4 torch bearers. Let's see. It's Ayas, Vornon, Ladriel, and who was the last one?
Darren.
Darren?
Oh, wait, no.
It's
Not
Ayas,
Darren. It's
Eladriel,
Is. It's me. Sorry.
I already said your name. There are 4 torches currently lit.
Okay.
So I need
Yep.
4 names.
Would you repeat the names, please?
We only have Ayas, Vornon, and Eladriel at the moment. Who else is carrying a torch?
Yes,
Landon.
Vornon and that.
Was
Oh,
it
Landon.
Landon? Okay.
Landon's carrying.
Yes.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. If you guys all know what you're doing, it makes it a lot easier for everyone else, right? So if someone has to memorize what you are doing, it makes it way harder, right? So if you can keep track of your own stuff, then the game is a lot smoother.
Yeah.
Alright. So shall we enter?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
The entrance to the mine is narrow and covered in wooden scraps and such. It's been forced in, right, or forced entered. And through it is a cavernous tunnel roughly 10 feet wide and roughly 8 to 10 feet tall, sloping down into a cavern that continues to the southwest. Do you wish to descend?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. You're entering into the southwest cavern here. It continues toward the southwest. So far, it's barren. It's empty, just full of stalactites and stalagmites. It smells like a cavern, right? It smells
Keep going
wet.
southwest.
You continue southwest in the direction that the cavern continues, and after 10 feet of movement toward the southwest, west of your position along the western wall, you can see, continuing toward the south, is a pool of water full of algae and moss. You can see it's being fed from the wall, and that water flows from the pool further south into the cavern. Otherwise, toward the south,
Okay, south.
the cavern is empty. Continuing south? Okay.
Yeah.
You're
Did you say
approaching
to
south, and because you have spotted the west and east wall, you have realized the cavern you've been exploring is at least 20 feet east to west. You have seen both walls, the east and west wall, and you're somewhat in the middle of the cavern. You approach the south wall now. Now that you can see the south wall, it's safe to assume that this cavern is roughly 30 feet north to south. And now that you're kind of approaching the south wall, you can see sort of the southeast, in the southeast corner, is a broken pile of dirt with holes in it, and to the southwest is an exit. Through that exit is a tunnel that continues to the west. That tunnel is full of mushrooms, white mushrooms with black dots. It's divided by the water that flows from the pool into the tunnel. Again, the water that flows into it divides the mushrooms, somewhat creating a clear path into the tunnel.
Yeah, let's try not to touch the mushrooms, guys.
Let's go west. I need to go west.
Alright, your party is continuing toward the west. Your torchlight sputters a bit. It's a bit chilly down here, but not as windy as outside. The water is cold. You can see some parts of it are a bit icier than others. Or, yeah, very slick water and ice on the rocks here. Let's see. As you continue, you avoid the mushrooms. You splash into the water. It's only a few inches deep. Wondering what to check as your party moves through the water. Alright, there's something nearby.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
As soon as you splash into the water, we hear something. The position currently is roughly 8 feet to the west. Let's see, and that's
Straight
somewhat
ahead.
in your torchlight actually. As you step in at the end of the tunnel, you see something there. It appears to be let's see, number 10. It appears to be some small imp that was drinking the water. Let's see its reaction to you. Alright, it flees. So it quickly disappeared,
nice.
but whoever's in the front saw some type of small imp, a wicked looking creature, roughly 3 feet tall. It looked somewhat like a dog man. With a pale
It's a
kind of
kobold.
rusted skin,
Kobold.
scaly skin. It has fled the scene.
All right. Let's keep moving west. Quietly across the water, please.
There are some new denizens within this dungeon, it appears. You move on westward through the tunnel, and you hear more movement to the north. You've made it to the end of the tunnel. The tunnel leads into a 10-foot square intersection. You can hear movement to the north. To the north of the intersection is a slightly icier tunnel. To the west, the tunnel is full of what appears to be, on the floor at least, flattened patches of fur, dead rodents, insects and such, and mostly turd, animal shit. It also smells like a zoo to the
So
west.
Yum.
south. We're going south.
South is a wall.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
bro.
wait.
There's
wait,
only
where
north
where
and
was
west.
the?
It's west.
There's
It was
only
west.
north
It's
and
west.
west.
Oh, keep going west. Keep going west. Yeah, sorry,
Alright.
my bad.
Yeah,
I
west.
Party
accidentally
is
mixed
moving
it up.
toward the west. Okay. The
Yep.
sound continues to flee in the opposite direction. Whatever you saw, there's probably more of them, and they all have ran off to the north. Not sure exactly where, but they have gone at this point. You advance toward the west, and you're approaching what appears to be a cavern. You're entering from the southeast corner, given the fact that you can see the east and south wall. Directly ahead of you, along the south wall, roughly 5 to 10 feet from your position, it is somewhat up against the south wall. It is a pile, a 5 foot wide, about a yard tall pile of shit, you think, or debris and other nasty things, right? It's some kind of nest, you think. There's a bunch of holes in it. And immediately as you push forward, you can see red beady eyes kind of looking at you from the holes, quickly disappearing deeper into the pile of rubbish, right? There's at least 4 pairs of eyes that you saw at that very moment.
Okay.
And
We're gonna
Okay.
go.
the cavern
We're gonna
continues toward
go.
the northwest.
I actually propose
Okay.
to poke it.
No.
Oh, why?
Agitate the rats a
Why?
little bit.
Why would we do that?
No.
I don't want to
XP,
deal with
money.
rats. That's not money.
I
No.
mean,
It's from them.
it's
I
his
mean,
option.
rats are money
He
though.
could do it.
That's such
Doesn't
a
need
waste
like
of
10
money. Like,
sil-
let's get
it's
deeper in the
10
mine
Do you
before we
want
start engaging with.
do you want good money or do you want shit money right now?
Yeah.
Buzz, I'm
Yeah,
giving
we do
you
have a
I'm
lot of
giving you
players.
an
I
option.
mean, money is money, but shit, if nobody wants to do it, then I guess I
No,
will. I'm not
we're
doing it
not
for
doing
love.
rats. We are not
It's
doing
a
rats
waste
right
of
now.
time. Let's keep going.
All right,
Yeah.
relax, dude. It's fine.
All right.
Alright, we're
We have
gonna
some
keep moving
disputes
north.
being settled. Some people think it's a good chance to get a little bit of money. Some say
No,
push
we
on,
don't need a
right?
little bit of money.
So,
We'll push on to the entrance of the second level.
all right.
Yep.
So in that case, you want to go around the pile, go northwest, or you
Yeah,
want
I'm
to go
gonna go
north?
north. I'm gonna go northwest.
Northwest. So
Yeah, we're gonna go.
after 10 feet of moving toward the northwest, you're able to spot the western wall, which tells you that this cavern is at least around 20 feet wide east to west, given the fact that you can see both the east and west wall and you're roughly in the middle of it all. Along the west wall, continuing north, you see some kind of strange statue erupting from the wall. It appears to be a
Weird.
statue or the bust of some type of ogre, right? The mouth is wide open, the eye sockets are deep and empty.
Okay. So we're gonna go past that. We're gonna keep going west.
Also in here, as you're moving through this area, on the cavern, it starts to smell somewhat like you start to smell the faint smell of rot. There's a rotten smell in here, like hot garbage, right, and decaying flesh. And as you kind of look around, you realize closer to the southwest, there are numerous piles of bones, rib cages, exposed rib cages, and even other parts of, even other human parts among the other smaller bones that belong to rodents, slowly decomposing and, of course, joining the rest of the mush below your feet,
How
right?
decomposed are they?
Uh, they're quite gone, right, far gone. There's just bones left,
Shit. What
kind
about
of just
other
sinking into
snakes?
the mud.
Are there snakes there? Or are they gone?
You
Nah, the
observe
rats
the
probably
bones for
ate
any
them.
snakes from where you're standing. You don't see any snakes slithering around at the moment.
We didn't even reach that part yet. It's like further south or
Oh,
west. I
okay.
don't
We're gonna.
remember.
It's
Yeah,
west. We're going west.
and yeah, and we
You can
took the
continue to
snakes
hear
yesterday
squeaking
too.
sounds from within that large pile of shit or dirt to the south. Every now and then you
No, I'm
see
a
a pair
dumbass.
of red eyes peeking at you from one of the holes.
Oh, okay. I thought I fucked up. Okay, we're gonna keep going west.
West, toward the statue? Alright. You approach the
Yeah.
statue, and as you're moving toward the statue, you can see clearly toward the north the cavern continues. East is where you're coming from, pretty much. And toward the south, further south, you do see a second exit that continues into a tunnel that goes west. But you approach the statue. What do you want to do here? It's directly west
We're
of you.
gonna go south.
Going south? Okay. Moving south. You're approaching the southwest corner of the cavern, and on the west side is an exit, the same exit you just saw a moment ago, right? It continues west through a tunnel.
Yeah.
All right, that's the
We go
entrance.
west.
Cavernous tunnel toward the west takes you 10 feet west toward a 10-foot square intersection, from which you may continue north into a corner that goes west, or south into a corner that goes west.
South.
Alright, at this point,
Yeah.
up ahead, you start to see a couple of flattened fur patches, right? Looks like decomposing rats. There's some gnats flying around them, that's about it.
All right, keep going south.
So you approach that intersection, you want to go south of it. From that intersection, you can either go west into a corner that goes north, or south down a tunnel.
South, please.
South? Alright, your
Yep.
party's moving
Yes.
toward the south. All has been going well. We are heavily encumbered, so I do have to make another Wandering Monster check. By the way, we're currently on turn 3 now. Or not 3, 2. So you've been in here for 20 to 30 minutes in the
Oh,
dungeon.
that was
So
fast.
every
We're
even
moving too
turn
quick. We're moving too quick.
is a check. Every 90 feet is a check. Every discussion, right? So,
All right, no more
be a
discussing.
turn at
I'll
least.
just lead.
Alright, so uh, all is well. No other monsters have been heard recently.
Could
So
I ask
we
who's encumbered? Because if we split the weight, we can move a little bit faster.
it's a heavily armored characters. Can't really split the weight of
Okay.
armor. If
All
you
Okay.
don't
right,
wear it.
south.
So
We continue south.
let's see. Moving south, party sends some stairs now, it appears. After 10 feet south, you find the stairs to dungeon level 2. Congratulations. Those who did not get the dungeon level 1 title are about to get it. So if you descend these stairs, you will be entering dungeon level 2, which means, greater depth, greater danger, greater rewards, and also means you've survived a campaign level, right? A dungeon level. So you get the dungeon level 1 ribbon, which is called the Silt Coast Caverns ribbon, right? Or roll. So if you
Okay.
descend and survive, right? So
We are clearing this. We are gonna clear this room, okay? We are not gonna grab any swords from stones. We're not gonna be doing any of that. We're gonna be ready with missiles. So everyone pull out your bows and everything just in
Wait,
case.
why are
so
you
do you want to
bossing
take a
everyone
moment to
around?
re-equip weapons?
You don't have to listen.
Dude,
Yeah,
Okay,
I
you don't,
so
I'm
know.
just saying.
Like
Nah,
you've
Yeah.
been
but
doing this
we're in a
constantly.
discussion, so
Yeah.
nah,
I
but
propose, guys. I propose
Landon, are
just
you against it?
tightening our formation and moving as how we are. Just keep
keep
vigilant.
advancing.
No,
And watch
listen.
around.
so we check the room.
That's what I propose. Yeah.
Okay,
Slowly.
so
That's my proposal.
yeah,
That's my
I know.
proposition.
That's a good proposition. I just want to say that I want the first rank to pull out their swords, and then I want everyone else to pull out whatever like missile they have. as
They
their
already have
weapon.
their swords out. First rank has swords out.
Okay,
And
I know.
we have
I'm just
bows and
making
missiles
sure.
and crossbows already.
Okay, great. All right, let's keep
Have my
moving.
spear out.
Keep
All right,
going down.
so we
Spear
can
out
go
in
over
third
real
rank.
Oh,
quick.
spear out. Wait. Hold on. You have your spear out? Can you bring out your
Yeah.
missile, please?
I don't have no missile.
Oh, you don't? Okay. All right, we'll keep going. South.
I'll go ahead
So
and
do we
switch
want
to
to
my
stop to
sling.
It's
re-equip?
okay. I could cover him.
Do we want to stop and go over
Who?
inventory, look over the march, or do we want to just proceed
No,
as we are?
let's just keep moving. Let's just keep moving.
Since
See
I
as
never
we are.
been, since I never explored fully down here, I would like to prod the floor with the butt end of my spear. So.
Haynes, that's fine.
Yeah.
You turn your spear around, and you're careful to prod ahead. You're making noise though as you prod. Is this fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, tip, tap, tap, tip, right, and you continue to prod ahead. So as you're prodding ahead, you're gonna be focusing on the ground. Now, if you want to focus on what's
That's
ahead too, you'll
fine.
slow the group down. Okay. So
Nah, I'll focus on the
this.
ground.
Okay. Pay attention to the floor. Prod ahead.
The other person will go watch for me. So.
Well, beside you
Hopefully.
is Vonon, so hopefully he's paying attention. He can lead the way with the torch and shield.
Yes.
So, all right, good. So, shall we descend down the stairs? Halfway down, you already see something there. On the west side, you'll see a shield-like object covered in a strange fungi, right, or fungus growth. And
Can we?
it. Yes.
Wait.
Sorry. Can we listen for clues?
You want to listen for
Let him
monsters?
explain the thing first.
Yeah.
Next time, let him explain, please. I wanted
Right,
to
so
hear.
there are mushrooms growing around it. They have spread on just a little bit of the stairs, right? It appears. But if you want, yes, you may stop and listen for approaching monsters. I'll take a turn. So does
Yeah,
the whole
let's do
party
that.
want to stop and just kind of rest here and listen for monsters?
High alert. Yeah.
Yeah, high alert.
Alright, so we did one turn of discussion, so it was 20 minutes to 30 minutes. In 30 minutes to 40 minutes, we decided to, of course, do a listen. So we'll do a listen, and by the time we're done, it's going to be turn 4. So we did one listen right now, and there's so many of you, I'm just going to say it succeeds, right? So don't hear anything approaching at the moment, but you do hear what might be up ahead, right? At least you have a clue of what you might encounter in the future. It's a safe distance away. It's at least 40 feet deep, further down. You think you're hearing some noises down below, and
Okay.
I'll describe to you the sound. So whatever it is roughly 40 feet into the cavern below. The sound you thought you heard. You thought you just heard like a strange moan, almost like a gasp, but it came down from down below. Someone just like cries out in pain, right? Gasp in pain. They're like moaning, complaining, right?
What direction
Brooding.
again?
Spirit?
Wait.
It's coming
What?
from where the spiders were.
We
It
Oh,
have
also
so
smells
south?
pretty
stuff. That's
bad to the
fine.
south. It smells like
Yeah.
do you guys know what hot garbage and like bugs smell like? Filthy like
Yes.
Yeah.
cockroaches, right? It smells like decay to the south.
Alright, we're
Not a
gonna.
good smell.
Alright. Okay, so we're gonna. Alright, I need you to stop poking, Hane, please.
Okay.
We're gonna be high alert and we're gonna move. Yeah, we're gonna move like. We're like at the entrance of the second level, right? Not like
Yeah.
at the
You haven't
up
descended.
entrance.
You're about to descend the stairs. You're looking down the stairs at the mushrooms. That's it. You haven't gone
Okay,
down
let's avoid the mushrooms and go down the stairs.
yet. All right, avoiding the mushrooms, going down the stairs. You have to go single file to get around the mushrooms because they take up half the space of the stairs.
Okay.
When
Haynes,
we
you're
come
leading.
back out, everybody has to remember that those mushrooms are there. If you don't, you step on them and die, basically.
Yes, please. And then you'll trap everyone else that's
Especially if you
behind
don't have a torch or if you're running out there. So you're
Yep.
trying to escape and you're just running, not exploring. Naturally, if you're just exploring up there, you don't have to tell me because I'm assuming you're being careful. But if you're running up there,
Okay.
fleeing, right, then you're not careful. You have to remind me that you're trying to at least avoid that
Yeah.
while you're running. So.
Okay. So since it's single file, I'm gonna have to roll call. Haynes is first rank. Lanner is second rank. Fight. I cannot speak. freaking what's her name?
Matthews.
Fathius. Yes,
Pi,
J.
like Pi and
Yeah,
Theus.
Pythius. Yeah, Pythius.
Show me Pi.
Then
I really don't care.
Pythius has third rank, and then Kane has fourth rank. No one in fifth rank, so Darren's gonna move up to fifth rank, real
Oh,
quick, and then.
I'm in fifth rank.
Oh shit. Okay, I thought you left because I couldn't see.
So you guys
where
want
you
to take a
were.
turn to rearrange your party marching order and switch weapons?
No, 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 no. I'm not gonna
I'd like
rearrange.
to go forward since I'm
We're
not
just
Yeah.
listening.
reminding ourselves where everybody is.
I can
Yeah,
tell
we're
you
just
where everyone is
reminding.
because what my notes say is what's
I
actually
know,
going
but
on.
for single file line.
Oh, okay.
For single file.
Single file,
So
it doesn't really matter.
Haynes,
You're easily able to go around.
Haynes, first. Oh, okay. Single file line. Let's go.
Yeah,
Going.
don't have to worry about it. We're wasting time here.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
You go around it. You resume 2 columns as soon as you go around it naturally, and you continue down the stairs and into the cavern below. As you're approaching the cavern below, the cavern that you enter into continues toward the southeast. Your light shines roughly 10 feet, and at the edge of your light to the toward the southeast, 10 feet from your position, you start to see what appears to be some some movement. You thought you saw uh, something just like shift for a second, like something was standing there for a moment and just walked out of your torchlight.
Oh, walked. Okay. Haynes.
Like
I
on
think.
two legs?
Yeah.
I think
Oh
you know what
shit.
that is, Haynes. I think it's the thing. Like when I first played with you, I think it's one of those.
Is
I
it
forgot what it was
a
called.
monster of some sort?
It's one of
Yeah,
those.
probably.
Well, while they're discussing, I move forward.
Okay. Go
You
for
want to
it.
break rank and push on into the cavern, Vernon?
Wait, why did it shift away from the light? That's interesting.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. So
The rats shift
while you
away from
guys
the light.
I move forward with Vornan to cover
Okay.
him.
Do we want to move forward together, or do you guys want to just
Let's
have?
move forward together. We're moving forward together.
Okay.
Hold on.
So as soon as you got down the stairs, the party
I'm
stopped and began to
prodding.
discuss. And while they were discussing,
prodding again?
Galadriel and Vornan
Yeah.
continued. They try to break rank. Does anyone want to stop them while you guys are in the middle of your discussion?
Nah,
You
let
guys
'em
start
break.
to discuss as soon as you get
No,
together.
I would like to join them actually.
And I'm just gonna remind you, as soon as we get, now that we're close to conflict, I'm gonna just remind you, your discussions, right? Monsters will not wait for you to finish your discussions. So if you want to choose to
Yeah,
discuss
we
in front of
know.
a monster, that is your action, right? So.
All right, I'm breaking Landon. I'm breaking Buzz, and I'm breaking Don out of rank.
Okay, so you let them go ahead. So, Adjo, Vornan, and who else wants to go ahead?
Freaking
Eladriel?
Landon, me.
Eladrin. So, do one of you have a torch? Let's see. So
I have
Eladrin's
a
going
yeah.
out there. Eladrin's going out.
Vernon
So
has
2
one.
torchbearers.
I'm carrying the torch.
Vornan's going out there. So 3 of your torchbearers out of all of your men, right? You only got 1 torchbearer left. It's Ayas. So all 3 of your torchbearers, the one in the front and
Oh wait.
2 in the
Sorry, my
front
bad.
and
I
1
have
in
a
the back
torch as
are
well.
moving forward, right?
Yeah.
So both
Okay,
front torches
we
are moving in.
when they break rank, we follow like behind them in their light.
Keep close behind them, yeah.
Yeah.
So they're gonna just kind of scout ahead. So keep like maybe 10 feet of distance for now until you want to start moving. So you let them move first before
Yeah.
you start following them.
We're moving southeast, correct?
Well, it depends on where they're moving because you're following them. Then they get to choose,
Okay,
right?
where are you guys moving?
Can I check to see if there's any salt left in this tiny area?
Where you're currently standing, from the bottom of the stairs, you see no salt. So before you can find salt, you might want to advance, right? And so tell me which direction your guys are advancing.
I think it's southeast, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, southeast.
Yeah,
that's where the corner is.
Okay.
Alright, so Ladjo, Landon, and or the scouting party is advancing southeast. So you move 10 feet toward the southeast when you finally see the eastern wall, and you see an area covered in webs, and you see scattered around the cavern so far are numerous corpses of large insects, just the carapaces. They're all beheaded, they're all rotting and flat, there are worms and beetles and gnats coming in and out of them, right, going in and out. But more in particular, you see a mostly decomposed corpse that looks to just be mangled apart. Intestines lie over the place. Body parts are here and there, right? They're all spread out. and that's that's kind of all you see at the moment. But more strangely, in the torchlight, you suddenly see a hand wave at you from the darkness. This is toward the south for another 10 feet. It looks like a
I
normal
wave
man's
back.
hand,
Probably the
my
funny
but
little
eyebrows to see
goblin
it's
me.
covered
from
in blood.
earlier.
Okay, Haynes, get ready. He's like on your side, and Dane, get ready too.
The
Okay.
party is roughly 10 feet northwest of their position. You don't see any shot rocks
So
here. You're 10 feet
I'd
southeast
like
of
can
the
to
I
I'd
previous
like to
position.
approach
can
the
I can
party.
take aim.
I'll
I
start
have
by
my
just
spear.
waving back.
Okay, so discussion
Maybe
is
I
he's
have
action.
my
So
friendly.
paralysis
you all,
demon
if you
kiss.
guys want to stop and discuss, that's gonna be action. You're gonna discuss in an area of
No,
unknown,
we're
right?
not discussing.
No, we're not
No, we're
discussing.
Alright,
discussing
cool.
about
So
that.
you're each gonna
I
tell me
have
your
my
new
spear
actions,
ready.
right? So imagine
Oh,
this:
okay.
you guys are a SWAT team right now, right, or something, or like it's like aliens, right? And you got the scouting
Yeah.
patrol up ahead. So you guys are the scouts. You're 10 feet from your party's position, and every move you make will matter at this point, right? So you get one move each. So I'm gonna start with the scouts, which is 3 guys, right? Landon, Eladriel, and Vornan, right? You guys are scouts. So Landon, from where you're standing, what is your next move? You've got spear
So
and
I see
torch.
this hand, right?
Yeah, it's directly
Right.
south, and it's waving at you.
So I would like to uh have my spear ready just in case.
It's already ready. You have a spear and torch
Oh,
equipped.
okay then. So I just stand guard, like
You hold ground.
station.
Okay, you hold the line.
Yeah.
Eladriel, what's your next move for this next round?
I wave at him
You
and
wave back.
smile,
Okay,
letting
wave and
him know
smile.
that we're not a threat.
Okay,
Oh,
and
okay. Smart.
Vornan, what's your next move?
I begin to approach.
You begin to approach, and as you're approaching, your light sheds toward whoever's trying to wave at you. Um, the hand is almost kind of like it's limp, almost lifeless, but it's moving, right? And it's limplessly or lifelessly kind of waving you forward, right? As if the hand's kind of flopping up and down, but it's kind of waving you forward, a waving motion, right, to bring you forward, right? So you're moving toward it, and it's kind of stepping back. It's moving backwards, deeper and further south.
Nah.
How far do you want to follow it? 5 feet, 10 feet,
I'd like
until
to
it
go
stops?
5 feet.
All right, you advance another 5 feet, and it also backs up another 5 feet, continually luring you further away from the rest of your crew. Your 2 mates are 5 feet from your position, and they're 10 feet northwest or southeast of the original party's position. So as you're doing this, as they're standing there, right? That was Eladriel's move. You advanced, right?
No, I didn't
No,
advance. I just waved at it.
you wait. Oh yeah, Vornan advanced. Sorry. So Eladriel
Vornan
waves.
advanced.
Sorry, I got it mixed up. So Eladriel's waving.
Yeah.
Landon holds, and Vornan advances. So as that was happening, the rest of the party, you guys want to just hold the line, or some of you want to break and start moving in? The party
Okay,
is
wait, hold
10
on.
feet. The scouts are only 10 feet southeast. They're not even very
Let's just
far.
move up.
They're really close though.
There's no danger. They're in front of us. Just
So
move
we're
up
gonna go
and
down the
have
list.
some
We're
Okay,
not
we're gonna move
discussing.
up southeast. We're
This
moving up
is so
That's your move.
southeast.
stupid.
So, okay.
What do you
So
mean?
you'll get to decide your own action. So, Kane, you're in the ranks. You're in like 4th rank somewhere, right, or further back.
Yeah, he's in 4th rank.
I know where he is. So I'm asking him.
I'm
His next
gonna
move. You wanna hold the
ask
line?
around for a spare torch and see if I can light one and
Alright,
hold
so
it with
he's
me.
like, hey, anyone's got a spare torch? He's
I'll
saying
give it
that
to
from the
him.
back.
I give.
Ayas, that's gonna be
Okay.
your action. So Ayas, you gotta wait your turn.
Oh, sorry.
Again, I'm just gonna remind you guys again, as per usual. If you interrupt someone's turn, you're gonna lose your turn, and they're gonna lose theirs, right? So I'm gonna have to enforce that rule, right? So let's see. Like, for example, if you're suggesting something, that's gonna be your action, right? So you guys are having a little discussion for your action instead of actually doing something. Let's see. So Kane's asking for a torch. Ice is replying. That's your guys' action for the round. Let's see. Medea, you're near the back too. You want to hold your position. You're currently on the stairs still. You haven't really been able to descend. Not enough space yet.
Yeah, I'll hold my position.
Holding. All right. Pythias, you're near the front right now of the main party. You want to hold the line or something else?
I'm gonna hold the line.
Okay. And then Ias, you're near the back. You were making a suggestion, or you're offering a torch to Kane. Next turn you can give him one. Let's see.
Okay.
You're holding one currently. Haynes, you're in the front of the main party, right? Do you want to hold the line, or do you want to start advancing? Your scouts are only 10 to 15 feet away.
Um, I'll hold the line with my
Okay.
spear.
And then, uh, Dame,
I will also
you're
hold the line.
holding the line. Okay. Darren,
Yeah, with my
holding the
spear.
line, or something else.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold.
Okay. Lamville, your action.
I've got my sling ready, holding the line.
All right. Sounds good. Okay, switching to sling. Sounds good. Sling and shield, right?
Yeah, I had my sling out from the
All right.
beginning.
Oh, my bad. I wrote spear. Yeah, that was on me. All right. Back to the scouts. So one of you have advanced 5 feet closer to whatever is waving you deeper into the cavern. It looks like a human's hand, right? It's just there's blood on it, and it's really cold looking. It looks pale, right? Do you want to keep going after it, Scout? Vornon?
Since
I'd like to discuss with Buzz.
You turn around to
Yeah,
discuss.
what's up?
So you like look to Ladriel. What do you say to him?
I'll ask him, should we venture forth or do we go the other way?
I take a brief look at our ranks behind and take the risk of following Vernon and the hand.
Okay, so you're advancing toward Vernon's position, which is 15 feet from the
Yeah.
main party and 5 feet from you. So you're advancing towards
Yes.
this. Okay. And then Landon, you want to follow? You were holding the line with the scouts.
Vernon moved up 5 feet, right?
Yeah,
I would
he
like
he moved
to
further.
move up another 5 feet.
Okay, so you got the scouts regroup. The scouts split up for a second, but they're regrouped. So the scouts are currently roughly 15 feet southeast of the party's position. So, and therefore you can see the south wall of the cavern. This thing is leading you, or this person is leading you into another cavern. The cavern you're currently in is only 20 feet square, a 20-foot square cavern that continues into another cavern toward the southeast. The exit is on the south wall. So that whatever is up ahead, right, that you saw, you can't see it anymore because the torches have all fallen back. Oh no, you guys pushed up, so you can still see it in the light. Again, this thing from your party's position, since it's 10 feet away from you, it's going to be a total of 25 feet away from your party. So it's 5 feet into the next cavern. So it's in the next cavern if you want to go in there. The cavern that you've been moving through is mostly empty. It's just full of a lot of flattened carapaces and a few body parts, right? Rotten body parts that look like they belong to humans, right? You saw an open rib cage here and there. You did see someone's leg a moment ago, just like a flattened piece of leg, just mostly bone and worms coming and flies going in and out of it, right? So it's a very nasty place right now. This looks like you know, like a serial killer's basement. There's like blood everywhere. It stinks really bad. It's really rotten,
What the fuck is
warm.
this?
Yeah,
Um,
I don't like this.
I'm scared, bro. What
right.
the hell is this?
You want to continue toward it? It's to the south. It's waving you forward
I think there's
very
other
slowly.
ways to get to level 2 other than through this entrance, so we could go find those if
Whose
we need
turn it is?
to and play it safe.
So, still the scouts. The
Yeah.
scouts regroup. You guys want to continue? You guys want to stay together and keep moving toward the gesturing hand?
I mean,
Yeah.
before we answer, whose turn is it? Whose action turn is it? Because I don't
It's your
think
turn.
the
I'm just
rest of
saying
the
that the
group.
main party is staying back at the moment, unless the main party wants to advance.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
The
wait,
scouts are
wait, wait,
I
15
wait,
feet
think
wait.
ahead. The main party
I
is
think we
15 feet
stop.
behind.
Okay. I look at Vornan with a concerned look in my eye, and hopefully he understands that I mean that we should not advance alone.
Into the
Yeah,
cavern.
I take that as well.
You're 5 feet from the exit of this cavern, and 10 feet from whatever is luring you toward the south.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not going forward alone.
Alright, you guys want to fall back?
Maybe stand our ground and see if the group moves up with us.
Alright, so you hold
Hey, God.
position. You want to wave to the main party to advance?
Copy.
Okay.
Hey
Let's
guys,
do
you
it.
should look in guard chat. That's some advice for you.
Um,
Alright.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
So, as
yo,
the party advancing now, moving forward.
Yes.
Okay, so main party is advancing,
Southeast, right?
closing distance with the scouts, and scouts finally you do see the hand fall to the ground. It just falls lifelessly, and you find out it's a severed arm. It just falls to the ground.
What
Oh, it's
the
a trap.
fuck?
As the
What
party is
the fuck?
advancing, from the shadows, two monsters emerge from the same chamber you're in.
Yup.
They emerge from the corners, and they're advancing on your scouts. They move from the flanks of your scouts. So scouts, as before the party can close the distance, two monsters have advanced in your position. They're grotesque, animalistic uh, beings, right? They're on all fours and they just kind of leap out at you. They look quite deranged and hellish, right? They just start clawing at you immediately. So you guys get a moment to react. Here's the scouts. You got one more chance to maybe survive this. So, starting with
DM,
Scout Landon. Yes.
I'm sorry, really quickly. Donnie said he has to go. And he asked if it was okay if I could control his character for
No
him.
one can control his character. So that's how it is. If you break and
Okay.
your player leaves in mid game, that's the risk you take, right? So there's no
Okay.
sparing you unless you play the due time, of course, and then you're trying to escape. But if you leave mid game, your character breaks down, right? Like he's like in shock. So,
So he breaks
Oh.
down, but
all right.
he's
So
like
what
not
happens?
dead, basically, right?
He's like an NPC then, non-playable character if his player is not here.
Uh,
And so
okay.
I have
without their
16
player,
charisma,
they.
so I can tell him to follow us.
All right. So what happens is, Landon, right? You get one action as these creatures advance from the shadows on your position. You got a spear and torch in hand. Do you want to get ready to stab
I
or
would,
something else?
I would like to move back, like retreat to the group.
Fall back. All right. So you quickly run toward the party's position as fast as you can. Ladjo, these monsters
Yeah,
are between
I.
you and your party. So basically, imagine like four corners, right? So that's the chamber, four corners. Because you advance so far southeast, right? Your party is here on the map. Here, let me, they're to the northwest of you. I don't know if you can see it. So your party is here, northwest, and you're here to the southeast. Okay.
Yeah.
And these monsters are on these empty squares, right? These empty squares are where the monsters
Oh.
are. So when you turn around
Okay,
to
so
get
I'm
with your party,
separated.
they're intercepting you, right? Your party might be able to close,
Okay.
and of course, you guys can sandwich the monsters. But before you can get back to your party, the monsters are in the way. There's only two of them right now. So the
Okay, two
party's moving up
monsters.
to reinforce you. But before you can get there, as
And
you're running toward your party, you're running toward the monsters. Does that make sense? Because they're dividing you
yeah,
and
yeah,
your
that
party.
makes sense.
You
But
can
since
sandwich them.
I am with Donnie, since I'm with Vornan, I assume he's still there, right? Because he's freaking out. He's having a meltdown.
Yes. So
He
we don't
like
have time
fell
to
to the
say.
floor and he's
No,
okay.
don't
Yeah,
worry about what
I'm
he's doing.
standing
Worry about
still.
what you're doing. So you only have 10
Yeah,
seconds. Alright, again,
I'm
I'm gonna ask
I'm
again.
guarding him.
If you're gonna examine this situation, that will cost your action, right? So,
No. I'm
so you,
standing still.
okay,
I'm standing guard
you hold ground.
next to his
So
body.
Landon ran, and Ladjo, you stood your ground and prepared to defend Fornan, who's breaking down, right, as he's getting surrounded
Yes.
by these two monsters. Okay, so Ladjo stay
Bro's a
with
true
your
brother.
brother, right? Vornan and Ladjo stay behind as Landon runs to the party. And basically, what's gonna happen is we're gonna start with missile combat. So the party was advancing, right? And the party would see these things moving into the light of them, right? And those who had missiles could maybe intercept these monsters before they would close the distance, if they were near the front. But the party moved in column formation, so only the first couple ranks can maybe open fire. And if they don't have a missile weapon, there's no chance, right? Unless we break ranks. But that'll be up to each individual character. So, starting with, we're gonna start with the first rank. So, Haynes, you were near the front of the main party. You were advancing toward the scouts. Do you want to continue advancing to the scouts, or do you want to try to intercept one of the monsters that are closing on them?
I'll intercept one of the monsters.
Okay, so you're charging. Okay, so he's gonna try to attack. He's going into the melee. Okay, and also in the front is gonna be
Lenar or
Lanville.
freaking
So Lanville,
Land.
you're beside Haynes pretty much because you replaced the first rank's position since everyone kind of moved up after the scouts departed, right? So,
Okay.
Lanville, from your current position, do you want to just open fire?
Can I move off to the side so people can come down the stairs and then I can open fire? Just
Yes.
maybe.
You
just like,
can.
Okay.
We're currently northwest. So you move east and you can flank. So you get
Yeah.
movement fire. So.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, so you're gonna move. You won't be able to fire this round because in our current combat sequence, missiles happen first. So you'll move. Technically, you do get movement to fire. You just don't fire until the next round. Because missiles at the start of the round. Let's see. I'll post the combat sequence so you guys can follow along. Go on preparation, so you know what phase you're gonna be acting. Let's see.
Following a random arm. So, wow, it's crazy. Should have thrown a torch.
It's a trap.
I know they
It
should
was a
have thrown
trap.
a
It was a
torch.
trap from the
I
beginning.
knew it was fishing.
It was waving at us. It was friendly.
It
So we
doesn't
got
matter. It's a
missile, right? Phase first, but we're all declaring action still. So we have the action of the scouts declared. We know that Landon is falling back, so he's got movement. We know Ladriel is holding position, preparing for melee. We know that Vornin is, you know, just kind of breaking down. He's just standing by, stand by. We know Lanvol is going to be moving. We know Haynes is going to be moving into melee, so his movement to melee. We know that so second in line would be second rank, so it's going to be
Fuck me, Dane
Pythias.
and
it's going to be
Pythias.
Dane.
Badass.
So Dane, you're up there.
Yeah.
Dane, do you want to push, move to melee,
No, I'm gonna stand my ground.
stand the ground, so holding the line, so he does not advance. He holds, and then let's see, spear and shield. Next in, beside you is Pythias. Pythias, you want to open fire? Or do you want to
Yes.
move to fire? Now, if you open fire now, we got men advancing. So you're
Oh
northwest.
no, I moved. I moved.
The best chance is to do what Lanvil is doing, moving to the flank. So the east flank. So we're gonna move east while your men charge. Because basically, imagine you got your men in front of you who are charging, and you're behind them. And you fire, you're gonna shoot into their backs, right? So you're trying to move to a different position to flank, right? So that's what you're about to do right now. Moving positions. Moving to a flank. Let's see. Now, naturally, if your men did not charge, you can fire safely, right? But they chose to charge.
I'll
So.
just hold position then.
Pythias, you want to hold?
Yeah.
Okay. So you hold. You get your bow ready. When there's an
I'll just
opening,
take
I'll
aim
let you know.
and just hold position.
All right. You hold with Dane. You and Dane stay back. Okay. And next is Kane. Do you want to move into a firing position like Lanvil, or with Lanvil?
Yeah, I'll move into a firing position. Is my crossbow ready to be fired?
Yes, naturally.
Okay, I'll do that.
Also with you, then or the next in line. What's this with you? It's gonna be Medea. Do you want to move into position, or do you want to?
Yeah, I want to move into position.
All right. So you, Lanvil, and Kane are moving to the flank to open fire. And as you're doing this, we're gonna go to next is gonna be who else hasn't had a movement yet?
Me.
Okay. Ayas, you're near the very back with Darren. What's your move for this round? You want to fire or to move into position to fire?
I'm going to. Am I?
You don't have
do
any
I still have my
arrows.
torch?
Yeah, you got a torch and a bow out.
I take out my spear.
Alright, so driving the bow, taking up your spear. It's a miscellaneous.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Darren, you're in the very back with your dagger. Do you want to move? Do you want to charge or you want? You can also skulk through the shadows, move to flank, and that way you can try to.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
Alright.
I'll go flank on the left.
Alright, so you're moving. So you're moving toward the east as the party travels southeast. We got monsters coming in from the. One monster was toward the northeast corner, moving toward the southwest, and one monster was toward the southwest, moving to the northeast, right, sandwiching your guys. You guys are moving after them, and you're basically going to wait till your friends engage before you backstab. So you're just kind of moving around, looking for an opening as a thief, skulking in the shadows. Backstab is super good if you use it right. Thieves who choose to do direct combat are not utilizing this skill naturally. Alright, so now that everyone has declared the action, you can see the next step is Isaac interchangeably. We're going to do a morale check. We don't need to. No one's triggered morale yet. Okay, we're going to start with missiles. So those who chose to fire anyway can fire, and no one did that. So then we're going to go into movement. So we got plenty of movement, and by the end of this round, we see that Kane was able to move into the northeastern corner, and Landon, you were able to fall back to the northwest corner. Let's see. Movement with Medea, she moved toward the northeast corner. The fighting's happening in the center of the chamber. So, Medea's moving to the northeast corner. Vornan, you stood your ground in the northwest corner. Or no, sorry, you stood your ground. Vornan just stood his ground in the center. That's right, he's breaking. So, center. And then, Pythias held the line toward the northwest with bow and arrow. And Aias is holding the line toward the northwest, taking up a spear, right?
Mhm.
So northwest, spear, bows on the ground. Keep that in mind. Bows on the ground.
Yep.
Okay.
No
And
worry.
also some movement with Darren. Darren is moving toward the east and south, so he's trying to get around to the flank. He's gonna be basically moving to the east. That's gonna flank. Soon, Lanville, you were moving to the northeast as well. Repositioning.
Yes.
Alright, movement has been completed. Now we're going to go into melee combat. There's some melee going on. And this includes Ladriel and oh yeah, Haynes, you move toward the center to do melee.
I was
Actually.
gonna
Intercept. Yeah,
intercept
you're
one.
flanking.
Yeah.
You're moving in. So you're going to center melee. You already moved. So the melee commands this round include Haynes and include Ladriel. Pretty much that's it. So the monsters only two, and they were running, and Haynes was trying to get there. But before Haynes could get there, of course, we saw the movement, and the monsters were able to close. But of course, the one who was in the center was Ladriel with his javelin, right?
Yep.
So with your javelin, you got ready to stab at him, and it would close in.
Yeah.
The javelin is it's a normal sized weapon. They're using small weapons, so you got first strike, but you got the initiative at the start, but then moving forward, they would be in close melee with you. So you got first
Okay.
strike here, and then any other attacks later, they will have it. So
Okay.
you've got some reach right now, unless you can of course back up every round.
I have 2 attacks, correct?
Yes. So are you
Okay.
are you a fighter type?
I'm an elf,
Yep.
but I did have 2 attacks, I believe.
Yeah, elves are veterans, so they're fighters.
Okay,
Pretty much.
sick.
Alright, so elf gets 2 attack. Here's your first one. It's a nat 1. Missed.
Damn.
Is the camera focused? Let's see. Alright, yeah. Here's the second one. 12. Alright, what's your strength?
+0. It's 11.
+0. Alright. Unfortunately, it was a miss as well. So you missed twice.
What?
Because one of them closed in on you.
Damn.
You get 2 jabs at him, right? One quick one, and with them. Actually, this thing it's got 2 attacks. It attacks at the same time as you're attacking, so it's initiative. So your initiative was 5, and its initiative was 6. So
these
it
are
would attack you
fucking
first, and you would attack. It would attack, and you would attack. Pretty much. One
Oh,
was
nah,
against
these
you,
are-
and one is against
Oh.
Vernon. Okay. So here was
What
its
happened,
attacks.
Haynes?
So you missed both
These are
your attacks.
ghouls.
Here's the monster's attack.
Oh, fuck.
It slashes at you with the claw. And in
No,
fact,
it's
it's got actually 3 attacks.
Oh, these are
So,
ghouls. Undead.
Yep, 2 claws, 1 bite.
Okay.
So it actually had
Wait.
initiative. Its first attack would be a claw. That was a 12 against you. What's your armor
Oh.
class?
I don't think I.
Mine is I don't have any armor.
No armor. What's your dexterity?
Yeah.
I can give you a bonus.
Dexterity is 9.
Okay.
Yo, Mar, look at your.
The
Look at your
first slash
party.
was a cut. You took a total of 3 damage. It's a D3.
Sheesh.
So how many hit points do you have
Okay.
total?
I have
Ledger?
5 now, down to 2.
Okay, so you have 2 of 5. You took a nasty gash. It was right through your chest. So it slices open your tunic. Blood splashes onto the floor, right? With a deep cut, and you get a saving throw versus paralysis. What's your wisdom?
My wisdom is 9.
9. Okay.
Oop.
So you
As
are
an
a-
elf, am I not immune to paralysis?
You are actually. Surprisingly, it does not paralyze you then. So you stand your ground against this evil, right? You feel no pain from it, at least the poison that would normally cause you damage, or multiple damage, right? So elves are immune to the paralysis, to the fear caused by these monsters. So next is its next attack. You already did your 2 attacks. It's doing its 3 attacks. Here's another claw. Hits. Damage is 3. Alright. The second claw is a death blow. Saving throw versus death. Your elf
Wait,
beats a.
to me, I thought it was attacking Vernon.
It's the same one. It has 3 attacks.
Okay.
Attacks you 3 times.
Okay.
The other one attacks
Yep.
Vernon 3 times. Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah. So your saving throw as an elf against paralysis is 13. No, not paralysis. Death is 12. So here's the
12.
death save. I think it's 12. Let me double check. Let's see. D E. Yep, it's a 12. 12, 13, 13, 15, 15. Okay, so what's your wisdom?
9.
No bonus. Okay, pass. So you're still alive. It
Let's
slices
go.
off your.
Let's go,
Yeah,
Buzz.
it's up and with you, and it bites into one of your forearms and pulls off your hand. Right. What hand do you want to lose? Your left or right?
Does losing my right arm, for example, give me a minus in combat?
Yeah, you would be focusing on your offhand at that point.
Okay, yeah, then I lose my left hand.
Alright, so while you're trying to defend yourself, it's slashing away with its sharp claws, and it slices off your right or your left hand. Your left hand goes flying to the ground. Right. Blood spits from your wound. You're on your knees. You're on death's door. One more attack is an instant kill for it. It's an instant kill against you.
Yeah.
So now that you're wounded, it does have a second or its last attack, which is a double tap right here. So unless it targets someone else, which it does actually, these monsters usually target victims who can't, or do not target victims who can't help themselves. They come to finish you off later. So as soon as it cuts off your hand, it quickly bites against Vornin. So the last attack went for Vornin, who's next to you, and it hits him. And before the other one can help kill Vornin, this one, the same one that cut off your hand, bit at Vornin and dealt 2 damage to him. And Vornin has how many hit points? So our elf is not outright killed, but he's wounded, and one more hit against him is an automatic death sentence. It's an execution, right? So he's wounded in action, losing 1 hand. So left hand. You might be able to live to tell the tale if your guys save you, but
Yeah.
it's the end of Ladrill's adventure, most likely, unless he gets like a hook or something. But next
Or
is
kisses boo-boo.
who's next? It's yeah, the hit points of Vornin, right? So Vornin had only 4 hit points. So he took 2 damage now and makes a saving throw versus paralysis. So he's at 2 of 4, and let's see if he gets paralyzed. Alright, he's paralyzed. So Vornin gets bit, falls over to the ground. Monster, did a deep bite into his neck, right? Pinning him to the ground, and its poison and fear has caused Vornin to just freeze up, right? His whole body just freezes, paralyzes. He's paralyzed.
Nice.
He's at 2 of 4 and he's paralyzed. He can be instantly killed now.
Oh boy.
Okay, so after he
Look
goes
at it,
down,
man.
2 scouts are down. The one that was moving in actually moved in for the one who was trying to intercept. That was our spearman. So spearman, right? You were running in there trying to save your men, and you get intercepted by one of them. It's the one, this one here, right? It's moving toward you. You got your spear, and you try to
Yeah.
attack it, right? It's moving. You're moving. What's gonna matter here is pretty much an initiative here, we're gonna say, because movement happens first. And if you beat it, you're gonna be able to stab it before, potentially stab it while it's at bay, right, at a distance. So engage in melee
Yeah.
before. Otherwise, it's gonna move. As you're moving toward it and it's moving toward you, it's gonna move past your spear, right? So you're gonna get an initiative here. Okay, so your initiative is 2. Its initiative is 5. So
Alright,
as
yeah,
you raised your spear against him, right, getting ready to stab at him, it went right past your spear and closed into close melee. Your spear became useless at that moment. It did
Yep.
3 attacks against you. A slash, hits, I think, 17. What's your armor class?
-1. You need a 19 to hit me.
Alright, it's got a plus
1.
1 a hit, so 18. And you said -1 armor class, so 17.
Yeah.
It's not enough. Missed by 2 points. Alright, a second attack. same, misses. His last attack misses. Your armor protects you well, right? It smashes against you with its claws, and without that heavy armor, you would have been done for, right? Let's see, because those are some high attack rolls right there. So you hold it back for now, as it continues to beat against you with claw and teeth. And this might be the end of that round, but we've already lost. Oh, we haven't lost any brothers yet, but we're about to lose some brothers, right? Let's see. One
We
of them
lost
is
half of
wounded.
me.
The one who lost his hand, you have 5 rounds before you bleed to death. If you do not hold
Okay.
that wound, right, you'll die within the next round. If you hold the wound, you've got 5 rounds before you bleed out. So you have to apply pressure.
Okay.
If as soon as you give up,
Okay.
right, and cannot apply pressure, you will die in the following round. So, let's see. So now that's the situation. Let's see. We're gonna go to basically declaring our next actions, because that was melee phase, and then after melee phase is magic phase. No one did any magic. Miscellaneous phase. Those who did miscellaneous action, you also completed your action. That would be just the one who was switching to the spear. Yes, you got your spear out. You had a miscellaneous action. It was completed. All right. We're now declaring our next round of action. I'm just gonna go down the list. And you can also just say same action, right? Or whatever. So you can start with Kane. So Kane off to the northeast. You moved into position last round. This round you can open fire on your opponents. See, the one that you have a clear shot on is the one that's attacking. So the one attacking Kane, you don't really have a clear shot on it. You still have a shot. Kane is not directly in front of you, but he is in melee with it. And given like your current position, because he's somewhat north still, you're not like behind the monster, right? So therefore, there's a chance you might hit Kane still. I meant not Kane. Sorry. You might hit. Is it Haynes? Haynes. So Haynes is southwest of you. The one you have a best shot on from the northeast, of course, is the one that's attacking Eladriel. That one's everyone's got a clear shot on that one from the northeast at least. So you want to fire on it or something else?
Do I have a torch on my body?
You want to check? That'll be your action, Kane.
That'd be my action.
To check.
I guess I'll fire on the
Take
closest
shot?
one then.
Alright.
Yeah, the one that's safe.
Okay, so firing on the one that's on Eladriel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Kane.
This one's on Eladriel and Vornin, right? Let's see. So Kane takes a shot. Alright, Landon, you're to the northwest. You're holding the line, right? Do you want to continue to hold the line? This is the exit, right? You're holding the line at the exit.
I would like to go help Eladriel with the. Well, actually, no. I'll help Haynes.
Closest one you can help right now is Haynes. Haynes pushed forward to the southeast,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So you're moving.
I'll help Haynes with the one.
So you got a movement to melee, movement. So you got to make contact, right? Close the distance, and then you can fight. You'll be able to do that within this round, but you'll lose initiative. That's it. All right. So Ladriel, for you. Let's see. You were in the middle of melee. Now you're dying on the ground. One of your hands are gone. What do you want to try to do this round? You got one action.
Okay, so can I apply pressure to the wound and kind of move away from the ghoul?
So you're on the ground. Yeah, you can like grab your wound and try to like scoot away, right? Start to crawl away.
Yeah.
As it's busy trying to kill someone else. Okay, which direction do you want to try
Yeah,
to scoot?
I'm doing that in hopes that somebody will hit it and attract its attention.
Alright. Which direction you want to scoot for this round?
So I was. No. It's between us. That's the thing. Like it's between us.
Alright.
So I kind of go. I guess parallel to where I'm standing. I just keep moving to the side, kind of away from it a little bit.
The monster's position from you is currently it's north of you. Yeah, because it intercepted.
It's north of me, so I move southwest.
Southwest. All right, so you're starting to crawl toward the southwest. And since you're a heavy footman, right? I think you're gonna move only 2 feet per round when you're crawling instead of 20 feet if you were running.
I'm heavy. I don't have armor though.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Then you're probably a medium. Do you have a lot of supplies and equipment?
No. I only have clothes, spellbook, sling, javelin. I'm not encumbered.
Oh, never mind. You're gonna be like lightly encumbered. So yeah, close, sling, javelin. Okay.
Okay.
No, probably not even encumbered. So you can move a total of 12 feet per round when you're crawling. Alright, so you're
Sick.
crawling, you're backing up toward the southwest to where there are no enemies, you think, right? There's one direction you definitely don't want to pick, and you did not pick it, fortunately. You guys might remember which one, right? Let's see. So he's making movement toward the southwest right now. Moving to the southwest. Alright, Medea, you're at the northeast position. You have a clear line of fire on the one that's taken down, or that just took down Vornin and Eladriel. You want to take the shot?
Yeah, I want to take the shot.
Okay. Alright, as you're about to take the shot, Vornin is paralyzed on the ground. The one that's on top of you is about to move to its next target. It's about to move basically toward Haynes, right? Who's the closest threat at the moment. Let's see. So, do you want to... Oh, Vornin, are you even with us? He's still gone?
No, he's gone. He's gone.
Alright, gone. Alright, he just lays there. Okay. Pythias, you're to the northwest. You were holding the line last round. This round, what do you want to do? There
I
are
want to
no clear
fire.
shots at the moment.
Wait, I'm sorry.
You're to the northwest. You have no line of fire on any of the monsters yet because your men are in the way. So you have to move if you want to get a clear shot.
I'm
Or you
able
can
to
hold.
move south from my
Moving
position.
south? Okay, you can move
Towards
toward the southwest corner.
Eladriel.
Yep, good call. You can save him, right? Pull him out of there.
I love you, Pythias.
Pythias is advancing toward the southwest.
I got you, baby girl.
Yo, the
Alright,
risk
scout.
is real.
And then, Ias, you drew your spear last round. You're to the northwest as well. Do you want to go with Pythias and move southwest, or do you want to join the front line and go into melee, or something else?
Ias?
Ias.
Yeah.
Or Aias.
Yeah, I heard pious too. I thought it was the only one there.
Sorry. How do you
Alright,
say
If you want to get buzzed, I can.
Aias.
Okay,
I can
so
hold.
I'm gonna stay with the group.
Okay, you stay to the northwest.
Yeah, I'm gonna with my spear ready.
Damn.
So. I can't.
We have
I'm
Darren
1
down there.
HP, bro. I cannot do anything.
Okay,
Right.
okay.
So then, you hold your position with your spear and torch guarding the exit, I guess. Haynes, you're in the center, you're in melee, you're in close melee right now. The spear is almost useless at the moment. The one that's moving toward your position, that was originally on Vornin, I mean, and Eladriel, that one you can spear at as it approaches. But if you spear at that one, you're just gonna let the one that's next to you continue to freely slash and bite at you. So
No,
you can also
I'll
use
use
this
my
round to
hand
push it
axe.
back. You want to switch to a hand axe? It takes a round to switch
Wait.
to that hand axe.
So wait, you said I could push it back and move back as I attack?
Yeah, you can. No, you can move back actually. You can move back and attack this round.
Alright, can I?
That'll be
I'll
your
do
move and
that.
attack. You'll just lose initiative. So it will attack you. You will step back, and then you will attack it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So moving, it attacks. It moves and attacks as well. So, all right. As long as there's space, you guys can continuously move around the chamber and keep attacking.
Nobody's attacking these creatures,
Um,
bro.
Alright, so
I can't do anything.
as that's happening, right now you're in close melee with it. So we're gonna go into Pythias. Let's see. Alright, so yep. We just did Ias and Haynes' turn, right? So Haynes is just gonna move in melee. He's just doing movement in melee, backing up, stabbing, backing up, stabbing. So, and Dane, of course, you were toward the northwest. You were holding the line. You want to continue to hold the line, or do you want to advance?
Go ahead and try turn undead. Am I close enough?
You can, as long as you can see your target, you can see all of them because there's torchlight.
Yeah. So I'll go
Torches
ahead and
being
turn undead.
most of the torches on the ground right now, but the torch where most of the torches are on the ground, but that's where the monsters are. They're next to the torches that are on the ground, so you can clearly see them. All right, turning undead. This might be one of the best moves.
Do I need to roll for this? Oh, you're rolling. Okay.
Yeah, so when we get to it, we're just declaring actions right now. And then, Darren, from the east, at this point, if you want, you can move in for a backstab. Move to attack. Would you like to close in, or do you want to wait?
Hello?
I'm gonna.
Vernon left.
I'll try for
It
a
was
charge.
Donnie.
This is Darren. I mean, Darren the apprentice.
Yeah. I'm gonna try for a charge.
Okay, he's moving in. He's doing a backstab. Do you want to move and backstab the one that's against Haynes, or do you want to backstab the ones that just took down Eladriel and Vornan?
I'm gonna go for the one that just took down Adro.
Took down
Thank you.
Eladriel? Okay. So movement to melee. That's a thief.
We got you, Pookie Bear.
Alright, and Lanville,
Okay.
you're to the northeast. You can take a clear shot against the one that just took down Eladriel and Vornan. You want to take it?
Yeah. I'll fire away.
About to open fire. Alright, everyone has declared their action for round 2. Let's see how it ends. We're going to start with declaring action, so we already did that. We're going to do missiles first. So we're going to go down the
Who
line.
was shooting at mine?
I was, I think.
So we're going to go down the
Okay.
line. We're going to start with any fighters that are firing right now. So any fighting types. So I'm checking for missiles, and right now I see it's just going to be Lanville. He's the first shot because he's a fighter. So he's the first of his 2 attacks for this round. A sling.
I've got a -1 for Dex, but would I be close range or no?
Yes. So 13 plus and -1 is 13.
0. Okay.
What's your? That's it. Yeah, that's it. So
Yeah.
it's a hit. Damage 1 to 4. 4 damage. I want to roll to see if it was kill.
That's
Oh god, I
max.
hope it's a kill. I hope it's a kill.
5 plus 5. He's big. He's tough.
Oh,
Damn.
He has 6, you know, it's a pretty good chunk.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, and yeah, I forgot. I'm attacking it as well.
So it has been wounded for 6 damage. You got a stone hit in the roll for it. So I should do 2 to 6 chance for limbs, 2 to 6 for body, 2 to 6 for head. So you got the head, somewhere in the head, got a
Nice.
stone in his head. Alright, let's see. So bounces off the skull. That monster, you might attract his attention to your position.
Shit.
After you hit him in the face, now we're gonna go to all the other missile attacks and give Kane a chance. Here's Kane firing from the northeast with crossbow. Okay, firing. You have a close range bonus of +1. You have the crossbow bonus of +1. So it's +2 so far. What's your dexterity, Kane?
My dexterity is 18.
Alright, 18.
Ooh.
That is a +3. That's a total of +5 to hit. 21 to hit. Hits. Damage is 1d10 with a crossbow. Damage is 5. Alright, you almost had him.
God damn.
He's at 1 hit point. So a stone hits him in the face, and a curl hits him in the shoulder, nearly taking off an arm. Let's see.
Beautiful.
So 2 really good hits.
Just fucking trip him, he dies.
Alright. And then next shooter is
ITUs.
Medea on my list. So Medea
Damn it.
firing her longbow at the same one from the northeast, scoring a 2 to hit. Her shot is a miss, unfortunately. You missed. Make sure you check your ammo, all of you so far -1 piece of ammo. Let's see. Alright, next to shoot is, for this round, is pretty much the last shooter is Lanville, his second attack. If you plan to shoot, you probably didn't shoot yet because you're still trying to move into position. Right? Let's see. So, Lanville, here's your second shot.
Okay.
Hey,
18 with your sling.
Okay.
Hits.
kill it.
Damage. You want to go for the wounded one,
Beautiful.
right? The same one.
The
This
wounded one, yeah.
2 stones into him. The second stone deals 4 more damage. So
Oh my
after one
gosh.
curl goes through your shoulder, and 1 stone hits it in the face, and another stone hits it in the face. You got 2 stones in its face. So after 1 stone, it's
Headshot.
like in the days. Second stone, it goes
That's a
right into the
marksman
skull.
right there.
2 ultimate slinger in the party right there. So Lanville.
I got a 6 Dex.
And then we got we got 1 creature on my ass. Yeah.
Alright. So
Oh wait, you saved me?
we got a kill so
Yes,
far.
we saved you.
Oh my
The
god.
one that's on
Okay,
top
I'm
of
giving
Eladriel
everyone.
Jordan is dead.
I'm just
So
some top in the morning.
all missiles are
Haynes is
done. So now we're gonna go into movement. So I saw movement with Landon. Landon, you were moving into contact the center against the one against Haynes. Actually, before, yeah, you're gonna
It
move into
was
that
against
position.
Eligriel, but they killed it before I could move to it, so I try to switch attention to the one on Haynes if
Okay, so
possible.
Landon, yeah, that's fine. You're moving into the center area to help Haynes in the melee. We're just doing movement right now. And then
just flanking.
Ladriel, you were able to crawl toward the southwest. And then Medea, you are no, you're not moving. Let's see, who else is moving? Pythias, you were moving toward the southwest, right? You managed to get to the southwest position. Okay. And then
Okay.
we saw movement with Darren as well. Darren, you were able to move into melee from the east, moving into the center, and you're going against the one against Haynes then, since that's the only one left at the
Who's
moment.
getting called? Who's getting called?
But
Mar.
One second.
I must say it is unfortunate because there's one more that enters, the one that was originally to the southeast, right? And the closest person to it was Darren. So Darren, you're off to the east, right? And as you're moving from the east toward the west, suddenly something comes out from the shadows behind you. So while no one knows where you are, you didn't know this guy was here maybe, or you forgot. Um, he came out from the southeast and attacks you, right? So like he comes in from behind you. So as you're trying to move up from behind the one that's on Haynes, something else grabs you from behind and pulls you to the ground, trying to drag you into the chamber to the southeast. You're the closest one to the southeast corner. It's trying to drag you away. So
He was coming southwest, right? So if he's coming
he
southwest
came
and
from
I'm
the
heading,
east. He's moving west toward the center. He's close to the southeast corner. Right, he was moving in.
am I in range to fire towards this direction?
Not
There's
this round.
torchlight
So this
everywhere.
round you moved in position. Next round you will be able to see it because you're in the southwest corner. He's gonna
Oh,
be
okay.
attacked from the southeast, right? So he was east. Something from the southeast came out of the shadows and attacked him, right? As he was moving toward the center. So basically, what's gonna happen though is I am gonna roll initiative, still to see if you got to the center, right? So before I intercepted you. Um, so here's your initiative, Darren. So you got initiative 2. What's your dexterity?
Darren, torture.
Yo.
What's your dex?
Dexterity of
Uh, I believe I don't have my sheet with me, but I believe it was
9 dexterity.
11 or 9. Yeah.
All right, normal dexterity, no
Or yeah,
bonus.
no, that's my.
Initiative 2 versus initiative
No,
3.
that's my
Monster did move faster,
intelligence.
and you guys were about the same movement speed. As you moved toward the center, so you did make it to the center at least. So you did bring the monster into the light at the very least. But the monster closed in and attacks you. And as it closes to attack you, you have the option to fight back, or I'm gonna give you these options. You have the option to either fight back against the one that followed you, right, into the center, or you can still try to attempt that backstab against the one that's trying to kill Haynes, right?
I'm gonna attack the one that's following me.
Okay, so you do turn around, right? You suddenly hear it. You quickly turn to slash at it. Before you know it, though, it's getting like 3 attacks on you, or at least 2 more, at least 2 attacks. No, it won initiative, so at least 3 attacks before you might even have a chance to cut at it. So if you somehow survive 3 enemy attacks from behind, you are able to counter the attack. Let's see. And no one was on reserves to save you here, unfortunately. So that's the scary part about being a scout or a thief. Sneaking ahead can get you killed. Let's see. But starting with melee, maybe the guys that are in front of you might be able to save you to kill the one that's in front of them first. They might be able to intercept the one behind you, right? As you're coming in to try to save them, or like, surprise the monster that they're fighting, they might have your back if they can kill the one in front of them first. So what will happen is, actually, we're gonna start with Landon. Landon, as you're moving toward the center, right, to help Haynes, you suddenly noticed that, of course, the thief was coming from behind the one that's up against Haynes. And you saw something behind, of course, Darren, right? Darren thinks he's going to help the crew, but you realize there's someone behind him. So you have the option, instead of moving toward the target that Haynes is up against, you can move toward the target that Darren has behind him. So that's your option. Do you want to continue to help Haynes, or do you have enough movement speed to step forward and help Darren instead to intercept that one with your spear? Does that make sense?
I'll intercept the one
All right.
on Darren.
That's why numbers are good. You can work together. So does that make sense? It's like your boy is moving in.
Yeah.
So you got Haynes here. You're like moving in toward Haynes, and you got your thief here trying to help Haynes by flanking, right? But there's someone behind him, so you're just like running toward Darren and then spearing at the one behind him, right? Like duck Darren, right? And you're just stabbing away at the creature behind him. So as Darren's running right from the east, as you're moving in from the northwest, you're charging and you're stabbing at the one monster that's coming from behind Darren. So pretty much, and you're a thief as well.
Fighter.
Right, oh no, you're a fighter.
No, I'm a fighter.
Landon's a fighter?
Yeah, I don't know why I tried changing it, but it just didn't change.
Let me check my sheets.
You can't change it. Your name? Wait, you're a fighter for Aladdin?
No, you're Landon's a thief. He's been a thief. He's always been a thief. All right.
Then why didn't it?
So Landon's a thief. It says it on the sheet. He even has a key. So he's been a thief. Okay. All right. So pretty much what happens is Landon moves up, tries to help. He moves into contact with this monster, but before you can really help your friend, of course, let's see. Your spear does have more reach. Monster did have a move after him. It has close melee. So he was running toward the center. You ran with your spear. And also your spear is longer, so it's gonna have the initiative here. So as you moved and the monster moved in, you do get at least you do keep it at bay with your spear for just a moment. Okay. Now of course the monster can move past your spear and your spear will become useless. But
hold up, no, because I am a fighter. Because at the start of the campaign, I decided to play Thomas. Thomas, I meant.
Oh, you didn't change your name the whole time? Is that?
I thought I did, but it just didn't change.
What? Okay.
Oh yeah, because you're not even. Landon died, right? Or did he die? Or?
No, I swapped off.
You just didn't change your name the whole time. So I've been calling you Landon the whole time, even though you're Thomas.
Let me change your name. I can change it for him. He's
I thought
Thomas F1,
we
right?
went over this, but again, I guess some of you forgot. It's okay. We'll fix it.
His name is Thomas, right?
Thomes.
Yeah.
Right.
Thomes?
So, yeah, he spells it Thomes.
Bro,
I guess it's
I've
Thomas.
been calling Landon the whole time.
but with an E.
Yeah, he spelled Thomas.
Toms. His name is
so-
Toms. Hey, Toms. Can I talk to you real quick, Tom?
Alright.
I spelled Thomes.
F1. Alright, so there was a bit of a miscalculation, unfortunately, but the whole time you've been a fighter, you should have been attacking at twice the rate. I don't think you've been attacked anyway, so it's not even a big deal.
I didn't.
Alright, so you do get 2 attacks then, but yeah, just so we avoid confusion further on, try to take care of yourself, right? Know your character, know your own nickname. That way it makes it easier on everyone else. If everyone can just.
Did I spell your name right? Is it Thomes?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Thank you guys. Let's see. Okay,
Sorry,
so
my
here's
bad.
Dome's attacks. You're good. We're learning. Let's see.
Fuck
2
yeah.
attacks. Trying to save your guy before he gets ripped apart like the others. Okay, so Dome's 9 to hit. It's a miss. What's your strength? It's a 13. Okay, so +1. Alright, Dom's. Yeah. Second attack, unfortunately, is a miss as well. So both spear attacks miss, and you could not save your friend. Despite how hard you might have tried to do it. Right. Let's see. So failed. You're in the center area. You're in the melee. And then also in the melee. Let's see. So we're done with your action. Okay. We're gonna go to Eladriel's move for a moment. Eladriel is just holding onto his wound, I suppose, right? For this round.
Yeah.
Okay. Vornon is just paralyzed. Let's see. Where's the other melee attacks? Okay. Haynes, you're next. You're in melee. You're in the center. And you're moving back as the monster was clawing at you. The monster does attack faster than you. Movement does happen first though. So you would take a step back. It would try to take a step forward. Basically, whoever wins the initiative will get to decide the starting distance of the melee. So, you got a 6, you got a 4. So you decided to start the melee at a certain distance as you're moving. You would like take a few steps back, and it would take a few steps forward. Um, and you chose. Uh,
I have a spear.
yeah, you
That's
have
why
a
I moved
spear.
back.
So you move back, and it moves forward, of course, to attack you. So you move and attack. Moves and attacks too. So how we'll settle it is basically.
I got first initiative now.
Well, it's got 3 attacks, so technically it has initiative over you because you only have 2
But
attacks.
but
You
it's
do have
the
initiative
third
for you
attack.
do move
But
faster than it, so
its third bite. Its third attack is a bite. It has to be
yeah.
on me.
So what was that? Yeah,
Its
it's got
third
to be
attack
in
is a
close
bite.
melee of you. So you because you roll the initiative, you get to choose the distance in which at which you attacked, of course, or began melee. So did you choose I suppose long melee, right? 7 feet.
Yeah, as
Okay.
long as my spear can, fighting with the spear. So as long as it's 7 feet, then yeah, I can attack.
All right. So you would be stepping back and stabbing at it, or trying to, and it would be moving on you to attack. So we'll just go with that. Um, yeah, that should be alright. We'll just go with the initiative then. So it does get an attack against you before any of your attacks, technically, but after that you will have initiative after that, pretty much, against all the other attacks. So its first attack
Okay.
with a claw. Before you could break away and fall back, you were doing a fighting withdrawal.
Yeah, that's
It would
fine.
slash at you, right? Because you're moving. So it's at close melee with you. It would slash at you with its first attack, and
What is that? What is that number? Is blurry.
you're falling back to the northwest right now, by the way. So you can only
Okay.
fall back a total of. You're a heavy footman, so you only can fall back a total of 10 feet per round. It can continue to move on you, so it keeps close distance with you. So, but while you're falling back, you're able to stab. But before you can stab, it does get a claw attack on you because it has 3 attacks. So its first attack is 16, which is a miss. All right, here's your attack. You do have initiative against it. But as you're moving back, you're stabbing, and it's clawing. So you would move
Okay.
back, you would stab, you would score a 5,
Damn.
it would score a 17. You missed. In your last attack, you would score a 9.
Yo, oh my God, these
It
dice
would
are so
score
bad.
a 15. Missed. So as you're backing up roughly 10 feet toward the northwest, you got your men around you just trying to hit it as it continues to claw and grab and bite at you, right? It's pursuing you to the
They
northwest.
want.
And as it
That's
did
what my
that,
men are, right?
your,
That's crazy.
some of your men over there, right?
Oh
Let's see.
shit.
So you fell back you were able to fall back to the northwest. And you only can move half your speed actually, so you only move 5 feet toward the northwest. You're not quite in the northwest corner yet.
That's
But you're,
fine.
you're, you're still in the northwest direction now.
As long as I'm moving back and attacking, that's all that matters.
Yeah. You still got space to fall back and attack. Alright,
Creating space.
let's see. Darren, of course, you turned around to try to kill the one that was behind you. Your guy tried to save you. He tried to stab at it. But technically, I really did draw that one out. Technically, that monster should have had a chance to kill you before you even had a chance to kill you. Or your friend had a chance to save you, but he failed anyway. So, here it comes. It's got 3 attacks, or at least 2 attacks against you before you even have a chance to turn around and slash them. So, first attack is a 9 against your armor class of 9. That should be a miss, maybe, but what's your dexterity?
9.
Oh, 9. Okay, the monster sword has a +1 to hit, so it's a 10, plus your 9 armor class. That is indeed a hit. So the first of its attacks is a hit.
Damn.
It deals 3 points of damage to our poor Darren. How many hit points do you have, Darren?
How much HP do you have?
I don't
Should
actually
kill the
know,
average
man.
man and average
You said
thief.
what's my what?
Hit points.
Oh, I
Do you
don't
remember?
know. No, I meant the other guy. I don't know what my hit points are now.
Oh, Darren, you got 4. You took 3 damages now. So you're at 1.
Oh shit, well I'm done.
It's just from the first attack. Here's the second attack. 18. Hits. Damage is 3. It's a death blow. And the first attack also caused a paralysis check, so which you survived it. Second attack caused a death blow and a save versus paralysis. The death blow was a kill. It was instant death. And it rips
Damn.
open his gut, his intestines spill on the floor, right?
What happened to the cleric spell?
Cuts
The
open his
undead.
belly.
What happened to that?
Yeah, did turn undead ever go off?
Yeah, what happened to that?
We're not on that phase yet. We're in round 2 still of
Yeah, we're
melee.
still in melee. That's what I was thinking about.
okay.
Sorry,
It
guys. I
happens
should have
after
done it
melee.
first round, but I wasn't thinking.
Yeah. So, before Darren could really even get a chance to slash at this guy, he is killed. We've lost our first. So, 1 confirmed death.
Shit, man. Well, there goes me, I guess.
For the remainder of the adventure, you're welcome to roll up another character, try to hop in mid-session, or otherwise, thank you for playing, and I hope to see you at the next one. Unfortunately, Darren has died, and hopefully your brothers might bring something to your family, so that you might have a little extra money for your next character. Son of Darren. Alright, we lost a brother. Our thief is gone. Let's see, one of our thieves at least. Was he our only thief? He was your only
Nah,
thief.
there's 2, I think. Wait.
No, it's just
Nah,
only
he was
2.
the only-
Oh
There's
yeah,
No, because
There's an extra.
Landon was
Landon
a thief,
was
but he's not here. It was Thomas the
Yeah,
whole
I
time.
know. Yeah.
Alright.
He was an
It
imposter.
was a mix-up,
among us.
so some false information. Alright. So Darren's dead. We lost our thief, and that's the end of the monster's turn. All melee is completed this round. We're gonna go into the magic phase. There was magic being used. Turn undead happens during the magic. So we're gonna use turn undead here. 2d6.
Lord, please.
At the 7, what's your wisdom?
Oh, it's not
My
enough.
wisdom.
Not
I
enough.
think. Can you wait? Can you check real quick? Sorry, I just have to make sure.
Alright.
I
Dane.
have it written down. 8, right?
It's still not enough. You need a 9.
Do you only have 8 wisdom and you're a cleric? What the heck?
Wait, what? Why?
I'm checking.
What? Huh?
Or it might be.
What's your third score?
Huh?
What's the third score on your... Do you have your own ability scores written down?
So I had 9, 12, and 8.
Okay, so it's 12. Oh no, it's 8. You have 8 wisdom? What the heck?
Why are you a cleric?
I don't. What else was I supposed to be?
A fighter?
I guess.
Or any other
Oh,
class?
I found it.
Like it's.
No, you have 10. It's 9, 12, 10, 8, 8,
10.
9. So you have normal wisdom. So you have
It's
no
still-
bonus.
you-
Alright,
it's
so
still a
7
fail.
is a fail. Alright. So you do not feel gods present here yet, at least. You can keep trying though every round. Okay.
Yeah.
So the round is over. We've all taken our actions for that round, and it's not looking too hot for the party. We've already got 3 men down. So starting at the top again, you're gonna declare your actions. We got 2 enemies in here with us right now because one just entered. Right, they're both in the center area, and they're both hard to hit at the moment unless you're toward the south. Most monsters are their backs are to the south. Right, your guys are in the way. So shooters in the northeast. Unfortunately, unless you move again toward like the south, you're not gonna have a clear line of fire. So I'm gonna start with Kane.
Well,
So Kane, let's see. Do you want to move into a new position toward the southeast or southwest?
How much
The south-
HP do the 2 ghouls have right now?
It's random. You
don't
don't know
know.
yet.
We don't know yet. Oh my
Typically, you're not
god.
even supposed to know.
I'm just gonna go fucking grab a lit torch from somebody. Just take it out of their hands. I'm done with this.
So you look around the room for a torch for this round, or do you want to tell me who you go to take a torch? If you tell me that, you don't lose a round.
What now?
Do you know who has a torch? Or I'll just tell you real quick. You see Thomas toward the center has a torch. He's in the middle of melee combat. You see 2 torches on the floor toward the center. That's where the melee combat's happening. And you see toward the northwest where Ayas is. He has a torch. You're gonna go
I'll
back
go
to the
to him
northwest.
and take his torch.
Alright, so you're moving
Ayas.
northwest.
It's AS.
AS, okay.
Dipshit. No, I'm
Alone
just
in the
kidding.
dark corner.
Alright. And then Thomas,
Fuck off, dude.
you're in the center. You're You're gonna melee this round, or something else? Or tomes?
Uh, um, yes, I would like to melee the one that just killed
Darren?
Darren?
Okay.
Yeah, Darren. Yeah.
Alright. And then, let's see. Ladjo's down at the moment. He is dying. Ladjo, you've got about 3 rounds left before you bleed out to death. After this round. Let's see. Okay, Medea.
Someone needs to help him.
Let's see. You're to the northeast. Do you want to reposition to fire or something else?
Yeah, I wanna move southeast.
Southeast. Okay. Movement to the southeast. And technically, you can't move and fire. So last round, right after you guys fired your round, you could have moved to the southeast. So I'll allow it. So those who fired from the northeast, if you did want to, right after you shot, you could have moved. You won't move as far, but it should be far enough because most of you are lightly encumbered. You move at half the rate, we'll say. So naturally, if your rate of movement is 30 feet, you would move at 15 feet toward the south. The chamber's only 20 feet by 20 feet, so that would definitely be enough naturally. So basically, Medea, you would start the round toward the southeast, and same thing. Kane, you would start the round in the northwest. You're just already this round. You're grabbing the torch though. So
Yeah.
you're in the northwest. You're grabbing the torch. You move the last round. So Medea, you're starting the round toward the southeast, and let's see, you're gonna be firing from the southeast, Michelle. Okay. Vornan, you're gonna let's see. So right now you're in the center area. You're paralyzed. Okay. And then
He's
Pythias,
dead. He's not here.
you were able to move to the southwest last round with your bow and arrow. For this round, what is your action?
I like to fire on the monster that I killed down. Wait, have we killed it yet or no?
You want to shoot it? There's 2
yes.
left, and you have clear line of fire on them.
Yeah. I have a question. Is Eladriel was dead? Am I able to rip off my clothes and bandage him?
You want to expose yourself to the dungeon? Your clothes is the only barrier keeping your skin from contact with the diseases in the dungeon. Imagine like it's like a wetsuit, right? So
Take my slingshot instead. Use that as a bandage.
what you need
Would
here
that
is
count?
not a slingshot or your clothes really. You need a belt. He's got an open wound. You need a tourniquet his wound, right? The bleeding is, coming from his. So you can use your belt though. You can unbuckle your belt, which has gear on it, right? And all your gear slides off of your belt, and then you can start to.
Do I have a
there's-
belt?
Yeah, everyone has a If you have weapons, all your weapons are hanging from your belt typically. You got like
Just take
sheaths
my
and
belt.
holsters. Okay, so you're unbuckling him, right? Yeah, unbelting him.
Oh,
It takes
yeah.
1 round. So
Oh, yeah.
you're gonna
I'll
unbelt
unbuckle
him
him.
for now.
How many runs do I have left, just for reference? I think it's like
About
3
30
rounds left.
seconds, yeah. After this
Okay,
one.
3.
Right now it's 40 seconds, but after this round ends, you'll have 3
Okay.
more rounds after.
Copy.
So you're Pythias is unbelting you, and then while you're on the ground, and then Ias, you're toward the northwest, spear and torch still. What do you want to do this round? Aes. Aes the medium. Alright.
Oh no.
Your action?
I think he's having microphone problems, maybe.
Okay. Moving on. Haynes, you're to the northwest. You fell back. You were in the middle of melee. You led one monster to the northwest. So, do you want to keep fighting this one?
Yeah.
Alright, at this point, if you're trying to back up, you have to back up the stairs, going backwards up the stairs in the midst of melee. Are you willing to take that risk, or do you want to switch weapons this round?
I'll switch weapons to my hand axe.
Alright, so switching weapons this round.
I'll drop my spear.
Good call. Alright, Dane. Dane, you're to the northwest. Last round, Haynes brought the monster closer to you. Do you want to try turn undead again, or something else?
I'll try to turn undead one more time, and if it doesn't work,
Okay.
thanks.
You pray to God, you raise your symbol. Hopefully it's enough this
Mhm.
time. We shall see. Lamvel, you're in the northeast, but we could say you move to the southeast to flank.
Yep, that'll work for me.
So you move with all the other shooters to sling stones. Alright, missile. Okay, so we're gonna, all actions declared, we're gonna start with missiles. Okay, so we start with Lamvel, his first slingshot. Starting at 14 with bonuses, it's another hit. 1 to 4 damage, 2 damage against 5 plus 8, 13 hit points.
Big
So
one.
he's got 11 left. A light wound. Okay, we're just gonna roll a second shot right away, so we don't lose track. 8 is your second shot, it's a miss. Minus 2 stones. Alright, our next shooter is Mr. Kane. Mr. Kane, your crossbow is unloaded. It takes 1 round to reload. So you're running over. You're not actually shooting this round. You are toward the northwest and you're doing a miscellaneous action, so that happens at the very end of the round. Okay. But our other shooter is firing from the southeast. It's Medea. So Medea, you're with Lamvel. You're firing your longbow. Here we go. Rolling to hit. And are you firing on the one against Haynes, or are you firing the one against again that just killed Darren? It's gonna be up against the center.
I'd like to fire the one on, near Haynes instead.
Near Haynes. Okay, opposite side of the chamber. Let's see if you hit. 3 missed again, unfortunately. 2 shots missed. Dang it. All right. Let's see. Is that all the missiles for this round? I think, yeah. Okay, so for melee, I'm gonna start with Mr. Thomas in the center. You're gonna melee the one that just killed Darren. You're a fighter, and this one that just killed Darren is moving to your position. So it moves to you, and you're moving back. Basically, we're gonna roll initiative, just to see who gets to choose the distance that the melee starts. That's pretty much it there. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. Basically, well, you got a spear, so you can start melee from a distance. So as it moves toward you, it actually engages into a melee with you a lot sooner, right? Because you have got a spear. So, starting with that then, because you intercept it with your spear, you got a spear wall. So you got reach with that weapon. So, your first attack, it cannot attack you at all this round. All it can do right now is attack your spear, because your spear engaged in melee with it before it could close the distance. This is against tomes, right? So this monster runs into your spear and gets stopped by a spear. It's gonna instead probably just attack your spear. That's it. Maybe even disable your spear or grab it. So, tomes, you're gonna roll to hit it twice then. You're a fighter. 10 a hit, it's a miss. 14 hits. You deal 1d6. You have spears in one hand. What's your strength, Tomes?
12. I mean 13.
13. Alright. And this one was not hit yet. So you deal 5 damage. This is a fresh one. Wait. Actually. Lambo, did you shoot the one that's on Haynes or did you shoot the one that's on Tom's?
I was going for the one on Hayne.
Okay, yes, this one's fresh. 8 plus 5, 13. And we rolled 4 plus 1 for damage, so 5 against 13. It's got 8 left. That's a pretty good hit. Alright.
Nice.
So missiles are done. We already did all missile attacks. We're now trying to complete all the melee attacks for this round. Let's see. Haynes do miscellaneous. Alright, I think it's all the melee for this round. Now for after melee, oh no, the monsters have their melee, so they didn't do the monsters melee yet. We just did one that's attacking your spear, so we'll see if he breaks your spear. And instead of breaking your spear, it just tries to force your spear out of your hand. So it grabs at it, it's gonna do a force check. You chose to attack instead of resist, right? You were busy attacking it. Alright, so 3. So it does manage to grab onto your spear, but it can't pull it free. So it has your spear locked in. So you cannot attack with your spear while it's holding it, right? But you can try to free your spear.
help.
So it's trying to pull your spear free, and it's just holding onto it at the moment. It's got it grappled. It's holding onto the tip of your
Oh
spear.
shoot.
So, from a
Help
distance.
me.
As that's happening, and you got a good jab in him, but even after your jab, it's holding onto your spear now on the other end. That's kind of weird. It's kind of scary. Let's see. Going into. So that was there was one more in melee. The one that followed Haynes just got to freely hit him because Haynes was in the middle of taking out his axe. All right, Haynes, you're trying to just like use one hand to push him away while the other hand's grabbing at your axe. 5, miss. 9, miss. 11, miss. You're just kind of like
Nice.
one hand forward, just holding his face at bay, right, as he tries to claw at you. Just keep him at bay. So Haynes is a armored, tank right now. Nothing can touch him. Let's see.
Giving him a little bro treatment.
Exactly. So that's it for melee. We're going to magic phase. Turn undead again. 2d6.
Am I
6.
dead?
No.
No, you're not.
Just keep shooting at him.
Alright. So turn undead failed. Ias. What was your action that round? Oh yeah, you went in here. Yeah, Ias wasn't here for his action, so he didn't get an action this round. Alright.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, so we just did magic, so that's the end of this round. Almost. Miscellaneous actions include Haynes, he was able to switch to his axe for miscellaneous actions. And also, Pythias, you were able to take off the belt of, was it Ladriel?
Yep.
Yes, he got his belt now.
Am I
And then,
able to apply it to him?
Kane, you were also doing a miscellaneous action. You were able to grab someone's torch. You pulled Isis' torch from his hand. So Kane's got a flaming torch. Did anyone else have a miscellaneous action? That was it, yeah. Alright. Going into the next round. We're like 40 seconds into the combat. Starting with Kane. What's your action for this round? You got a torch in one hand, unload it, crossbow in the other.
I'm gonna go.
And you're in the stairs, pretty much.
I'll stay where I am for the time being, but I'm gonna keep an eye on whoever I just took the torch from, make sure he doesn't take it back.
Okay, so you hold your position. You got the torch there. So holding. Alright, and then Thomas.
And can I load my crossbow during that time? While I'm just standing there.
Takes 2 hands to load it, so you have to drop the torch. You wanna drop it and start loading?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, reload. Alright, Tomes, you're toward the center.
Yeah.
And the one monster you stabbed at, grabbed at the end of your spear now. So, disarmed at the moment, somewhat.
Can I like push him back?
While he's holding your spear? Yeah, you can try. Force him back.
Yeah.
Just shove him off your spear. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, so you're just gonna force him back. Do you wanna like try to free your spear, or do you wanna just actually like, push him further back while keeping your spear in him?
I wanna try and free my spear.
Okay, so you'll push and pull pretty much. Let's see. Eladriel, let's see. You are toward the southwest. You're the one that's wounded. You're holding onto your wound. Do you want to keep holding your wound?
Is the tourniquet applied?
Not yet. He just got your belt off. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, no, then I keep holding it.
Okay. So you keep holding the wound. After this round, you only have about 2 rounds left before you're dead. This is the 30-second mark right now.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, Medea. Do you want to try to fire again? You're to the southeast.
I mean, why not? Go for it.
Sad days. Medea lost 2 shots already. Vornon is paralyzed. Pythias, you're to the southwest. You got his belt off. At this point, you want to start to try to tourniquet his arm.
Yes.
Okay, applying first aid. Okay, as you're doing that, Ayas, you're to the northwest. You're kind of in the stairs. You're holding onto a spear. Someone took your torch last round. What do you want to do this round? Also, next in front of you, is backed up against the wall pretty much is Haynes. He just grabbed his axe this round, but he's being ripped. He's being clawed at by a monster, which you can spear at if you want.
Is this one still fresh?
Ayas.
I
He's gonna miss his action again.
Yo,
Ain't no way.
Jaquan, Jaquan. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
And then
We're
What?
calling for you.
Oh, sorry.
your action.
My headphones are off. I'm going to stay with the group.
You're not
I
paying
cannot.
attention.
And then
You're
You're
not
not
paying
gonna try and
attention.
stab?
hesitation,
help
not
me.
paying attention will cost you. I'm not gonna clear things up for you and wait for you. Yeah,
Jesus
you guys already know how
Christ.
things
Okay.
go here. So try to pay
Yeah,
attention
I
next time,
know.
please.
It's my
Haynes is
fault.
being ripped apart
Yeah, I
right
know.
now. All right, Haynes, your action. You wanna slash at it with your axe?
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck him up. Yeah.
All right.
Let's go.
And then Dane,
Oh.
you're to the northwest too. At this point, you wanna
Yeah. I'm
stab
gonna
at
go
the one
ahead
that's on
and use
Haynes.
my spear because there's just no fucking point in trying to turn undead again. It's
Okay.
not working.
All right. Yeah, you're like behind Haynes right now. Haynes is like your last shield of defense. And then Lanvol, you're to the southeast. You wanna keep firing?
Yeah, I'm firing at the one on Haynes.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. So we know that we have one on Haynes right now, and we have one holding the spear end of who is it? Tomes, right? Tomes is in the center. All right. So here we go. We're gonna start with missiles as usual. We're gonna start with Lanvol's 2 slingshots. Nat 20. All right. Pretty good. Damage is
Nice.
2. So that's 2 damage. I think it's the one up to the northwest. All right. Second attack. 10. With your bonuses, +1, -1, miss. So 1 hit. Light wound. Okay, so that was Lanvol's 2 shots. Okay, next shooter is Miss Medea. Alright. Medea the medium firing again. Oh my god, she's terrible with the bow and arrow.
Yeah,
3 misses in a row.
At this point, I'm just gonna roll in the character, honestly.
Or
Roll
Medea.
the bot. You might as well roll on the bot. Oh my god.
Alright, 3 misses. Okay. The dice are not like me here today. She got missed 3
Or
shots
me.
in a row.
Or me. I haven't even attacked once.
Alright. And then
Hey,
let's see. After the 3 misses, or yeah, after her miss, both missiles went off. I think there were only 2 missile attacks, right? Just you and her. Let's see, at the moment. And then reloading is a miscellaneous action, so that happens at the end of the round. Okay. We're gonna go into movement again. We're gonna check if anyone's moving this round. Alright, so far we know Kane is not moving. Tomes is disarmed at the moment. He's trying to push the monster. He's doing a force check. That's melee though. See if any movement is happening. Alright, no movement's happening. We're gonna go straight into melee. We're gonna start with Tom's. I don't think anyone's helping Tom's. He's on his own. Tom's trying to push this monster off of you. It's got 3 attacks. And after it's gripped your spear so well, it easily kind of moves forward. It actually didn't move. Moved past your spear and began to slash at you. So while you're trying to push it off your spear, it released your spear. Went past your spear, right, for movement, and starts to close. It's closed the distance now, and it slashes at you. So as it moved to attack into melee, you're able to do a fighting withdrawal because there's space. And you can fighting withdrawal toward the north or the west at the moment because it's directly southeast of you. Or you can fall back to the northwest, but that will be sandwiching you against another monster. So I suggest you fall back north or west.
I would like to fall back north.
Alright, so as you're falling back north, as you're stepping back, it's moving forward to slash, and pretty much how it's going to happen is it's going to get 1 slash against you because it has initiative, because it's got 3 attacks in a row, then you're gonna move, then it's gonna move, and you're just gonna. It's a fighting withdrawal, so it's pursuing you and attacking you at the same time, pretty much. So just gonna fall back to the wall, and it's gonna continue slashing until someone can intercept or keep it at bay. Um, but pretty much, you would move if you have the initiative. It would move right after, and of course, if you have higher movement, you can get some distance from it. If you don't, probably just keep closing that distance on you, right? Can't really do much about that. So, let's see. Do a final withdrawal. So if you do a withdrawal, then it's going to be movement to the north. It moves right after you, no matter what initiative. I'm going to say, if you have initiative, pretty much, you can move and then attack, and it's going to move and attack you as it follows you. So if you beat the initiative, which you got 6, it's got 5. So in that case, we'll say, of course, because movement happens for melee. So you did move out of the way. You were able to step back, and it did follow you, of course. So, but there was some movement as you were moving back. So I would say you're still able to attack, but it's at like normal rate. Like you're constantly moving back to the wall. You guys are just moving, stabbing, until you bump into the wall naturally to the north. So, in that case, it does get one attack against you first, and then after that, you're gonna be winning initiative because you did win initiative. Okay, so 6 or no 10. That's a miss
I
against
have
you,
a
I think.
Gambison.
What's your armor class?
I have a Gambison. That's it.
Okay, it's got an 11 to hit. Gamson puts your armor class at 8. So 11 plus 8 is a 19. You're actually hit on the dot. Do you have a dexterity bonus?
Nope.
Alright. It deals 3 damage to you, Tomes. How many hit points you got?
5.
You're at 2 of 5. The average man could not survive such a wound. And then here's your saving throw versus paralysis. Failed. As soon as it hit you, with one slash, and you were trying to step back, it sliced into your arm, kind of, right? And you felt the fear, the chilling touch of the monster, freeze your whole entire body, right? Like your soul is just sapped. And you fall into the ground, frozen in fear after that one hit. It does not pursue you. It does not continue to slash you. In fact, right after it starts cutting you down, it's looking toward the next target, but it cannot move yet because movement will happen next round. So it just finished, or it just paralyzed you. That's pretty much it. It didn't kill you outright. Alright, we have another paralyzed member in the party.
No.
Okay.
That's an amputee squad.
So
Alright.
thanks for the help, guys.
So then, right after that, we have the one that's up against Haynes. It's got 3 attacks against you. Before anyone can help you, before you can help yourself, one of its clawing attacks go first. It's got 3 attacks. Attacks at 3 times the rate.
Okay.
Its first attack, it's a 19.
Reroll. Old school adventure right away.
Alright. You're gonna sacrifice your old school adventure roll for this?
Yep.
Very well. Alright. So you trade your old school roll in for another roll. Miss. Okay. So no longer are you an old school adventurer then. Let's see.
Yep.
And you at least survived the hit. So that's good. Alright. That was the first hit though. That was only the first slash. Here comes initiative. Party initiative versus the monsters initiative. Party wins. It was a 4 for party, 2 for monsters. So therefore, here's Haynes' first attack. It's a 15. It hits. Your damage is. You have a
D6.
battle axe or a hand axe?
Hand X D6.
Okay. What's your strength?
Roll max. Average. Please roll max. Roll max. Roll max. Roll
2.
max.
Alright. A light wound. Okay. The first attack of the others behind you will be happening soon. Is there any fighters helping you out? Let's see. Dane is helping you, and who else is helping you in this melee? Is that it for this one? Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, Dane has a spear behind me.
Alright, so here's Dane's spear attack. 12. Dane, what's your strength?
Give me 1 second. I tossed my notebook. It is a my strength is a 9.
Okay. Missed by 1 point. Alright. And here comes Haynes again with his second attack. Scoring a 2. Missed. Things getting close here. We might lose a good fighter in a moment if Haynes doesn't pick up the speed or he's not saved. Okay. So melee for them is done. So we did their melee and the monster. Oh, here's the monster gets to attack now. It's its remaining attacks. They only did one attack, so here's the other 2 attacks. This is against Haynes. Another slash. Missed. And a bite. Missed. Nice. Alright, so that one's done. All melee should be done now. We're gonna go into magic. No magic is happening. We're going to miscellaneous. Kane was able to reload his crossbow. So reload it now. And then see, Eladriel is still bleeding, holding his wound. Pythias tried a tourniquet. He's tying it right now, or wrapping it around, so that takes 1 round to wrap it around, 10 seconds to wrap it, and then of course 10 seconds to tighten it. So you're wrapping it, and then next round you've got to tighten it, right, and squeeze.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
So I'm actually making out alive.
Technically,
right?
in real life, it takes a while to do a tourniquet, but I'll be generous and you say you can get it done in 2 rounds, right? But do 1 round of wrapping and 1 round of just tightening. So you're not quite saved yet, but he's got to give you. He's gonna tourniquet, and once he tourniquets it, basically, you're gonna be pretty much fine, most likely. You might make another saving throw versus death to see if the bleeding stops. That's it. And if it does stop, because this is not a bandage. The bandage typically might automatically succeed in these kind of situations. But it's a belt. So we'll give you a saving throw versus death. See if the bleeding stops.
Alright.
Let's see. Alright. If not, he can of course untie it and try to go higher, right, to slow the bleeding. Let's see. Okay. But after that, first aid is almost applied. Next round you'll get a chance to complete the first aid. So you apply it, then you're gonna tighten it.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That's how you like it.
I think that's all the actions for this round, right? Did I miss one? No, I did. I don't think I missed any.
There's no movement, right? We've already passed.
We already went through movement for this round.
Yeah.
I've been pretty early on. Okay, going to the next round, declaring actions again. Kane, at this point you want to take a shot. There's one monster that just finished taking Tomes down. That guy, he's looking like he's gonna advance toward the southeast, toward where we got some exposed shooters. You're to the northwest, so you can take the shot at that one. He's just in the middle of the chamber by himself.
I'll take the shot on that one. None of them are gonna probably attack me next turn, right?
Yeah, you got like 2 guys next to you that are protecting you. 2 like fighting men. You got a cleric and a fighter, and a fighter who's not really doing, or a magic user who's not really doing too much. Let's see.
Not at all.
The torch is on the floor, by the way, Kane. The one that you grabbed from him.
Yeah.
Let's see. Alright. We know you're shooting. Tomes, you're paralyzed. Unfortunately, you can't do anything but see yourself maybe get killed if they don't save you. So you just watch yourself get killed while you can't move. Sleep paralysis. See, Medea, I don't know if you want to do it again. It's up to you, but you're welcome to take another shot.
Honestly, I just want to like cast sleep.
You want to cast sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, just throw the bow. You have a better chance of that.
Alright. Just trying to cast sleep on them. Cast
Oh, no, sleep's not gonna work.
If they're undead.
They're undead. No.
Then you don't want to cast sleep then?
No. You know what? Fuck it. Let's shoot another one. I know it's gonna fucking fail anyway.
Fuck. Alright. You never know.
I guarantee
Come
it's
on,
gonna hit.
dice.
3 times in
It's
a
a
row.
hit,
You
but
said
on
3
an
times
ally.
with charm?
Come on, dice.
She missed 3
Come
times
on,
in a row.
dice. Come on, dice. Roll a
guarantee it's gonna
13.
hit.
Just roll a 13,
Alright,
dog.
let's see.
Roll a 13.
Vornin, our center guy, is paralyzed. Pythias, to the southwest, is providing first aid for Ladriel now. He's about to tighten the tourniquet. Ias, what's your move this round?
I'm gonna. Haynes is getting attacked by one, right?
Yes, you're close enough to help him.
I run and go stab that ghoul.
Well, you want
With
to
my
keep your
spear.
distance, right? So you're already within
Yeah, yeah.
range. Okay.
Yeah, I stab that ghoul.
Okay. Hands, continue melee. Hack and slash. And
Do I roll? No, I don't.
no, we're declaring actions.
Okay.
Dane, are you gonna stab still with your spear or something else? Dane the acolyte.
Mar.
I will. I'm trying to debate. I just go for another spear.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
The best time to figure out what you want is, in between actions.
yeah,
So
sorry.
you're good. So you continue the stabbing and Lanvil, your action.
Continue shooting.
Sounds good. All right. Firing from the southeast. As per usual, firing from the southeast first. All shooters get their chance. We're gonna start with Lanvil, our fighter. Shooting at the. You want to shoot the center one this time? That one's turning to face you guys.
Has it been hit at all?
Um, yes, pretty sure. Yeah.
It already looks like it's turning to us. Yeah, I'll go ahead and shoot it.
This one does look weakened. For sure it was weakened
Yeah.
a few times.
I will shoot at it.
So.
Roll a 13. Come on, dice.
Nat 20.
Pew pew.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
yeah.
Ooh,
Two nat 20s
nice.
so far.
Two nat 20s are a beast.
Damn, boy.
This one's almost gone.
Oh my God, I hope
gone.
the second hits. God.
Alright. Here we go. Second. 17.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. He has to be dead.
It's at 3 hit points right now. Ready?
Please roll 3.
Oh my
roll 3. Roll
God.
3. Roll 3
3.
dice.
Exactly.
Oh,
Nice!
Let's
Kill
go!
shot. Before it could run
Oh.
out,
Beautiful.
yeah, you killed him.
I jinxed it. I fucking jinxed it. I fucking jinxed it.
Alright. Good shit. Lambo took
Yo,
him
good
down.
job, dude.
Just he's been slinging stones nonstop.
My dude
With a
is
6
the
dexterity.
That's fucking crazy.
He's just making the right action. Getting lucky.
If we kill this one, we get 75 silver, guys. Come on.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see. Going to Medea, firing toward the northwest against the one that's taking down Haynes.
Please, God.
Here's Medea.
13. Roll a 13. Roll a 13. Roll a 13. 13.
6. Fucking
oh,
damn
God.
God,
He can
damn
actually
it,
use
Medea.
He can. I'm gonna use my old school adventure for that one.
On her? You sure?
Oh
For just
my
one
God.
shot?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
she needs a shield.
I
Come
will.
on.
Here we go.
Alright, fifth time's the charm.
Fifth
Fifth
time.
time's the charm.
Come on,
Come
you
on,
can do it,
come
Medea.
on,
6! Holy shit.
No.
I'm done. No, I'm done.
They just
We're
aren't you
fucking
guys
done.
fighting Medea? They just hate her.
No.
Medea
How many
sucks
times
luck
she
with
rolls?
this arrow. Just give
She
her a
constantly
sling. She'll
misses.
probably shoot better. She'll probably shoot better with a
Alright,
sling.
she lost another arrow. Minus 4 arrows
Switch
total.
weapons.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, 4 misses in a row.
It's worse than -6 dex. Holy shit.
Yeah, she has no penalty, I think, either, and she's just constantly missing.
Oh my, yo, Brudamar, switch luck. Ew,
Okay.
bro.
Alright, and here's Kane's shot with his crossbow against
Roll a
the.
13. Roll a 13.
Okay, we're gonna switch your target to the one against Haynes then, since your original target died. So.
Roll a 13. 13
Okay.
plus. 13 plus. 13
10.
plus.
Alright, but a
Oh
plus
my
one
God.
for close range and crossbow. What's your dexterity, Kane?
I have 18 dexterity.
Oh, he
Plus
can hit.
nine.
He
That's
hits.
a hit.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
go!
He hits.
Alright,
Oh,
damage is 1 to 10.
I just creamed myself.
This monster has 9 hit points. 1 damage.
Oh,
Damn it.
Oh, fucking great.
that crossbow. That crossbow. You just shot a Nerf bullet. Oh my God.
Yeah.
You nicked him. Alright.
He just
So-
threw the arrow, dude.
Pretty
It's a
much.
being tab, bro.
1 little point of damage. Okay.
Just
So,
scratches. He just scratches. You just give him a back scratch. That's
all
what you did.
missiles are done, I think.
Oh.
They all.
And now we got.
At least we
now
got 1 kill from
melee.
the missile crew. Okay, melee crew. It's gonna be your turn soon. Before it's your turn, we're gonna check out any movement. I don't think anyone's moving, so. Alright, we're gonna go straight into melee. So, the monster's gonna get the first strike as per usual. It's got 3 attacks.
Yep. Yep.
So,
Yep.
That's gonna
Okay.
continue against
Okay.
Haynes.
Gonna suck.
12 to
Okay.
hit,
Dick.
missed. Okay, now we're gonna go into
Oh,
party
Fuck
initiative.
yeah.
holy shit.
3, 1. Party's winning. Okay, everyone gets their.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice,
first
nice.
attack, or
So,
this is the fighter initiative right here. So if you have 2 attacks,
Yeah.
this is when you get attack, and everyone else is normal
Yeah.
initiative. So fighter, and then the
Yeah.
monster, and
Yeah.
then fighter again, then monster. Oh no, fighter again, then players or everyone else, then the monster. So
Yeah.
this is at the 5-second mark of the round.
Come on. Come on.
So
Let me hit 13 plus. 13 plus. Come
Haynes
on.
missed. Monster
Come on. This
attacks.
fucking dice
His
is
second
illegal,
claw.
bro.
The second claw is in at 20.
Oh,
Nice.
come
The damage
on.
is
his dice are rigged.
3 damage against Haynes. How many hit points do you
Paralysis.
have?
This is real. 6. I got 6 max.
So you have 3 of 6. You get a
Wait,
saving throw versus
I thought the
paralysis.
net 20 was on Haynes.
Is that yeah? The net 20 was against Haynes.
All right.
Yeah, I thought
Wait.
it was
No, I
Let
thought
me.
for him.
Hold up.
Nope.
I thought Haynes
Alright.
was attacking.
I
What
rolled
is it?
twice already.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same.
Haynes missed, and then it hits. So
What is?
Okay.
What's it? What's that number?
because he got a. Wait, was it supposed to be Haynes? I lost track. Was it Haynes?
You
Didn't-
said,
Yeah,
I
'cause
think you
the
said 2 player
Our-
attacks, 1 monster, then every other player, then monster at the end. I think that's what
Oh,
you said.
the party won initiative.
Yeah, the party won initiative. He
Yeah.
rolled a 6. The monster rolled again to hit.
Oh,
Yeah, it was
okay,
monster's turn
okay.
because the sequence
Okay.
is a 10-second sequence. The monster rolls 3 attacks, so it's attack at 3, 6, and 9 seconds, whereas Haynes attacks at 5 seconds, right, and 10 seconds.
Oh, okay, okay.
So technically, yeah. So it would be the monster, then Haynes, then the monster, then Haynes, then the party, then the monster. If that makes
Ref. What
sense.
that? What number is that?
Yeah, it was the correct roll. So
What number is that?
here's your. This is Haynes' attack again. It's a miss.
No, I'm paralysis. I'm down.
Oh, this is a paralysis check. Yeah, that's right. I lost
Yeah,
that.
I'm down. I'm down.
Haynes
Yep,
is
I'm
paralyzed at the moment.
down. Yep.
So if the rest of the
Yep.
party can't finish
Yep.
if the rest of the party can't finish this monster, the crew
Jesus
is gone.
Christ, yo. This is
Okay.
ridiculous.
So here comes the party trying to save him. So
Fucking
party gets a chance
bombard
to
his
save him.
ass.
This is gonna be Dane first
This is the
with the
spearman.
spear.
Yeah, this is
Nat
gonna be
20
really good.
for Dane.
Oh,
Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
yeah. Roll a 6,
Beautiful.
roll a 6, roll a 6, roll a 6. Come on, roll a
The
fucking
monster has
6.
8 hit points.
Roll a 6.
Dane's dealing 2.
Okay, that's something.
Okay, that's 6. He has 6 HP left.
Okay.
Come on, this
And
next hit, you
here
gotta
comes
hit. You gotta
Ayas,
hit.
or Ayas, also stabbing. Scores an 8. He
Oh
misses.
my god. Well, we got range. We
Damn.
got range after this. We got range after this. We'll be fine.
Okay. So melee is done. Alright, we're gonna go into magic phase.
Melee.
There's nothing for magic.
I have
We're gonna
melee.
go into miscellaneous phase. We just did yours.
Please.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
We're going into miscellaneous phase. It's a first aid. Okay, saving throw. You tie that tourniquet. It's just a freaking belt. You try to slow the bleeding. You tie it high and tight. Saving throw is death pretty much. If it succeeds, then you're no longer bleeding out. You're good to go. You're gonna stay at 1. Success. You stop the bleeding. Alright.
Oh my god, I love you, Jay.
E3 and
You've
use
got
range
a
or something,
battle
bro.
scar for the rest of your life. A missing
clutched
hand.
up.
Awesome.
Use range or something, bro. Holy
So
shit.
Yeah.
Galadriel will not die from this
I saw
one. He will live to
Malamba.
tell the tale. Fortunately, thanks to
Awesome.
Pythias and everyone else who's
Oh
distracted
my
the
god,
monsters.
Pythias, I'm gonna blow you, man. I swear to God.
I'm gonna
Love
blow
you,
you.
You
man.
only have one
crazy.
hand to do
Sorry
it,
for
so
being the most useless
I
it
remember
would
player.
be
my
half
eyes
as
roll
good.
back.
Alright, let's see. Next is so right after first aid, that's miscellaneous. We're going to the next round. Declaring actions again.
Okay.
Yep.
Ken, you want to reload or
Still
something else this
paralyzed.
round?
Am I at risk of being hit within the next turn or 2?
You got Dane in the way. Dane and Ayas are protecting you, so you can reload
Alright, I
behind
will
them.
reload.
Okay, so reloading. And then Tom's
It has
it's
6 hit
paralyzed,
points.
unfortunately.
Man.
Galadriel is on the ground wounded. Were you also
Yeah.
paralyzed?
I was not. I'm
No,
an
you
elf.
can't. You're an elf. You can't be paralyzed. You can
Yeah.
actually get up now. You just have a missing hand.
Yeah. I wanna grab my javelin that's right next to me because it fell off my. Actually, no, it was in my hand when
Yeah,
I was
it's in the
fighting
center
the dominant
area.
hand.
There's nothing in the center. The
Yeah.
monsters are all dead there. You can go get it if you want. Retrieve your javelin.
Can I get it and throw it at the one that's fighting
Yes.
Hames or was fighting Hames?
Oh,
Okay,
I'm
yeah, I'll
down.
give it to you.
I'm down.
Yeah, I think
However,
you
Yeah,
guys
but
have
it's
that
still
move.
on you. It
It
still
is
hasn't
it's
moved
still
on from
Yeah,
you.
it has to move to the next target. The next
Yeah.
target is north of him.
So Yeah, so that's my action. I take it and I throw the
You're
javelin
south
at
of it.
that
Alright,
goal.
so it takes you 1 round to get to your javelin and pick it up first. So your
Isn't it
movement.
right at me?
No. Remember, you crawled away to the
Nope.
southwest.
Oh yeah, true. True.
Alright, so you're moving to the center right now. Moving to the center.
Yeah, my bad. I thought I
You're
crawled
good.
with it.
Yeah, I've
Never
got.
mind.
I keep track. Let's see.
Yeah,
Medea,
sorry.
you're good. So yeah, every action, if you guys don't realize it, I write it down. So I'll mark it. In your positions. Alright, Medea, you're to the southeast. You wanna try another shot? It's still open.
Anything, guys?
You got it.
You missed
Just keep on
Guerrero
shooting.
already.
Alright.
Okay,
keep on
everybody
shooting.
pray.
Let's
Everybody
keep on shooting,
pray.
guys. Come on.
Everybody, this dude
Zero.
has 6 HP, bro. He's
Alright, she's gonna
crippled.
take a
Come
shot
on.
again.
Positive energy.
This is a nat 20. I can feel it.
You feel
I
that
guess
20
it's a
from Medea coming?
15. It's a 15. It's a 15. I feel it. It's a
Then
15.
Vornin is paralyzed. Pythias toward the southwest. At this point, while Eladriel's walking off toward the center, do you want to grab at your bow and prepare to take aim to the north? Okay, so Pythias is equipping weapon. His bow
Yeah.
again. And Aeus, you want to keep stabbing? Aeus,
Oh my god.
last chance.
Bro.
Bro!
Alright. And then Haynes,
Oh my god.
he's the
I'm
guy
down.
who's
I
trying to
can't
make
do
plans for you
anything.
guys, and then he's not here for you guys in the combat. What the heck? Alright.
Fucking gremlins, bro. Oh my
Alright,
god.
Haynes, you're paralyzed.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
Dane
Yep.
is on his own to try to take this guy down. And he's closing
Oh,
distance
God.
on Dane and Aeus.
gotta
Alright, so
shield
this
this
might be
up,
your last chance, Dane. Let's see. You can choose to fight or you can choose to run. You have a chance. Or you can choose to do something else.
Oh god, do I run?
But you also have no light source on you.
There's one left with 6 HP, bro.
Mar,
He's
I'll
so
fight
Fucking we
low,
ball.
bro.
Fucking we
Take the
ball.
risk.
Fucking we ball. Let's
Gangbang
fight.
him.
Hey,
He's taking a
I'm
risk.
gonna stand guard.
This is your choice.
done.
You choose to stay and fight, and at the
Okay,
end of the
okay,
game,
okay. I'm gonna back up a little bit, but
Yeah.
like have the spear. I'm gonna keep the distance to
yeah, try
still
to
be in
poke at
melee
it
with
from
my
distance.
spear.
Sounds good. Try to keep it at bay with the spear. Okay. And then, if it passes your spear line, it gets really fucky. Let's see.
Oh boy.
We still got the range guys. Fuck. man.
Lamval, you want to fire again?
Yeah, I'm firing twice.
Okay. All right.
He can. A turn
Actions
is 10
declared.
seconds, right?
A round is 10 seconds. A turn is 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Oh shit.
So a round is 10 seconds. Combat goes in rounds. Lamval, here's your shot. Rolling to hit. You got
Oh
two.
my god, I hope it hits.
I'll roll 2 at once. 3 and a 3. Missed twice.
I'm already done.
Bro.
Yeah.
Alright. Lamval missed these 2 shots, unfortunately. Our next chance is Medea.
Yeah, you can do it.
Here we go.
Hopefully.
Please,
Come on.
13. Finally
Oh my
hit.
god.
Roll 6, please.
Damage
Roll
is
6, please.
5
6.
damage.
Oh.
It's so close.
Yo.
So
Yo,
close. One hit.
Wait, I don't know.
all we need.
Fun fact, you can tackle an enemy. You can pin them down. You could do that.
Yeah.
guys.
You
Letting
got
you know.
number it, yeah. Let's see. So Medea, you almost
Oh my
took him. You
God.
almost took him.
He's so fucking weak. Oh.
Wait, guys, I got
Bro.
this. Don't worry, I kill it.
Alright.
You better hit a 13. Roll a
So as the
13.
monster
Fuck,
takes
roll a
pain
13.
to attack, it's moving into position. Movement has nothing to do with attack rate though, right? So movement happens. We're gonna roll initiative. See who moves first, who's quicker to move and attack, right? So naturally, yeah, that just depends on movement. So if it's gonna be able to move toward and close the distance, or if you're able to, of course, move back before it can close the distance, right? So
Yeah.
let's see, and attack, of course. So we're gonna do movement to melee, starting with the monster. It's gonna be 2 for the monster for initiative, 3 for the party.
Let's go.
Alright.
Nice.
Let's go.
Party has initiative.
I have my. I was gonna say I have a D20 I could roll on camera. I wanted to do that.
So before the monster can close the distance, right? I'll say you're able to get your attacks in. So your spear is pointed at the monster, and You're getting your stabs in there.
Come on, roll a 13. Roll a
You have
13.
one attack.
13.
Are you,
Roll a 13.
all right. So.
Am I able to roll my own dice?
Yes.
Or...
You have your own dice out. Go ahead.
Yeah, I
Please
have it
roll,
right here,
roll
I
a
have it right
13. Roll a 13.
here.
Please.
Come
Roll a
on.
20-sided die to roll a hit.
I'll take you out.
That's a 12.
You got a plus.
12. What's your strength?
My strength is 9, bro.
Damn. Missed by 1 point.
Damn.
Alright.
No.
I'm gonna cry. I'm
And,
fucking crying. I'm crying in Spanish,
You're the
bro.
last chance. Right? Okay, so as you stab the
Wait.
monster, keeping it at bay for
What-
just 1 round. So it's in melee currently with you from a distance.
We got the other. We got the
And
other
next
mage
round's
that has
gonna
a
get to
spear.
close. Next round's gonna get to close, and that's when you can't really do much with your spear.
Wait, but I have
So
a
you get to
longbow though. Can't I fire?
Alright, so you attacked it once, and you missed, and of course it moved into your melee, moved into your spear. So next round's gonna move past your spear and start just tearing at you. So pretty much, and the only movement you can make when you're in actual melee after that is fighting withdrawal, which means you move and you can attack if the monster pursues you, but you're gonna create some distance as long as there's space to move. Okay, so let's see. Pretty much what'll happen
Oh my
now
God.
is going into the next round, I think. Yeah, so was it the last melee?
No, there
Yeah.
was I thought Jay Quinn had a
No.
spear.
He wasn't here. Remember, he didn't declare his action.
Yeah, he missed his turn.
Yeah, he missed his action.
Oh my God, yo. All right.
Alright, we just see some
I'm
miscellaneous action.
paralyzed, you're paralyzed.
Elijah did a move to the center to grab his javelin, and so the next one he's gonna be able to throw it.
Okay.
So that's gonna add at least 1 extra attack.
And then Pythias also pulled out his bow.
Yeah, Pythias
Is the
also got
javelin
his
good?
bow.
Is that gonna
So
do
we have
good?
2 more attacks.
Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
can
javelin's
get 2 more
insane,
attacks.
dude.
Alright,
Okay.
javelins deal heavy damage. It's 1d6 thrown.
It's on 1 HP,
Okay.
man.
Alright.
It has 1 HP, so it's pretty much guaranteed. Pretty much.
Fucking cringe.
So
Please.
if you
pay
guys
attention.
somehow don't
Literally
shoot
just
it
throw
dead,
you hit. Cheese got it.
I will.
yeah, if you guys somehow manage to not shoot this guy dead this round, it will close and it will most likely cause another casualty.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. Here we go. So you guys also don't have they do have morale though, so I'm gonna roll a morale check now that it's kind of realizing it's on its own. Alright, it's actually still fighting. Never mind. So
Fucking horse tits, bro.
Wait,
Fuck.
I thought undead didn't do morale checks.
some of the undead have morale checks.
Oh, okay.
Certain ones. These ones have.
Can we roll morale check for us?
Your morale check is up to
No.
you.
No.
Right? Your morale as a player.
Yeah, just fucking shoot. Just pew pew
Okay.
pew. Bye,
Time
die
to
already.
shoot.
Fuck.
Lambo, you're shooting
Bro,
first.
legit throw a rock at it.
Yep.
Ready?
Oh god.
Just fucking trip it. It'll crack his head.
Come on,
Come on.
12 to hit with bonuses.
Plus
It's a
1.
miss.
Plus 1.
A 0.
0 bonus.
You know,
Because he's
oh,
a low dex.
no, fuck.
Second shot.
Come on, roll a 13.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, he's
my
dead. He's dead.
gosh.
He's dead. He's dead.
As it's moving toward the spear wall, you're able to poke him back for just a moment, and you know, it's like going past your spear, and then we'll bombard it with, of course, all the shots.
Oh my god. Yo,
Guys,
we need to get
I
the
want
fuck
extra
there.
silver. I killed all 3
Good
ghouls.
shit. Good shit.
I'm over here tanking the hits, and I'm over here getting my ass beaten. Like, fuck.
So,
Honestly,
we've
let's
been
do
playing
legit.
for a while now. Do you guys remember what time we started this adventure?
It's about to be 3
10.
hours. About to be 3
Yeah.
hours.
No.
Alright.
it
We're gonna
Is it?
cut the heads of the ghouls. We're gonna get our stunned men out of there, and then we're gonna leave.
Alright.
Wait,
Can I actually awake them with my
we
blood or
lose some of
something?
the-
Yeah,
Is that
can we
help?
like leave
So
inside?
the
I
characters
don't
that are
want to press on
paralyzed
forward.
are paralyzed. They're not asleep. They just can't move. So,
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
no.
I
I
can-
mean,
I
can
can move my
I
hands.
somehow help them as an elf?
I loot from Vorban.
No,
Yes,
you
same.
cannot.
I can't.
Why?
it's
You
a
can't.
magical fear
Paralysis.
they inflict. So,
Okay, so we just pick them up and
Yeah, we
Yeah, I
pick us
guess.
up and leave. Shove off the heads and leave.
Cutting off the heads. We're
No,
picking
wait,
up
hold
our
on. Can I
paralyzed men.
get the spell book?
They're frozen
from,
in fear.
What's his face?
So
can we
And
do
then
that
we're
after we
leaving.
leave?
Yeah, we're leaving
one
first.
thing at a time. You guys,
Yeah,
if
you
you're
can
not
leave
in
first, it's
agreement,
fine.
we're gonna discuss what we want to do to get out. So
No, we don't discuss. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go. You guys can
okay,
go.
Skin.
then we're just gonna take actions. So Kane, as
Yeah.
soon as the combat ended, as soon as you finish reloading, do you want to provide security, or do you want to start looting, or do you want to just get ready to leave?
I'm just gonna go up the stairs to the intersection
Okay.
until there's a point, and I'll just stand there and wait for them to
Keep
come
watch
up
up
with
there.
me.
All right.
Yeah.
You take the torch with you.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. All right. It's turn 5 right now, so it's 50 to 60 minutes. So we got 10 minutes before these torches go out.
Hurry the
Tom's.
fuck down.
Is paralyzed. Who wants to drag Tom's out of the dungeon? It takes at least one man to drag him out of here. Naturally.
I'm down. I got him.
Oh, okay.
So, that was Dane. Dane, you're gonna take care of Tom's.
Yeah.
Okay, Dane's got Tom's. So Tom's is checked. And then, of course, Dane is checked then. So Dane, you'll be lifting Tom's out of here. Ladro is also wounded. He can still walk though, so he's fine.
Yeah, I do have a question though, if that's
Yeah.
okay.
Mhm.
So I have my I unequipped my belt and tied it around my arm. Does that mean I don't have my sling, my spell book?
The rest of your equipment, you will just have to grab with your arm, the other arm, and just like carry it around in your arms. Right?
Okay, so I can do that, right?
Yep, you can use
Here,
your
you
arm
can
to just
throw.
carry the rest of your
Okay,
equipment.
perfect.
Can
Okay.
he throw it in my bag?
You can do that too. Yeah, and you can
Yeah.
Oh,
take it back later.
if that's okay, that'd be great. Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
Okay.
Who
Thank
was
you.
tanking hits for most of that?
Me.
It was
Haynes.
Haynes.
It was
and-
Haynes.
It was Haynes, me, and Buzz.
Unfortunately, Medea, you didn't get another chance to miss again. So, for the remainder though, you
Thank
can
God.
help carry one of the men out. You want to carry Vornon out of here? He's paralyzed.
Sure.
Okay. He was
You help me
paralyzed
out?
like at the start.
Okay.
He was paralyzed before he was even hit. Let's see.
Who's gonna
Honestly,
top off
Yo,
the
Dane.
jack this shit. He got a whole bunch of money on him.
Alright.
Honestly.
Yo, Dane, check out party chat, Dane.
Pythias, do you wanna
Yeah.
you can either carry Haynes out of here or you can try to loot while the men are trying to drag the guys out. The loot
Wait, no,
includes the
taking
heads of the
care of Haynes,
monsters, which are
then-
valuable.
Just chop off the
Ooh.
But you
I'll
need a
take care of
bladed
Haynes.
weapon to loot them.
Well, I do have a dagger, so I can't loot them.
Alright, you
Well,
wanna go
would
get
that
those
take
heads?
a turn if I?
Yeah, we'll take a turn to gather
Yeah.
the heads, naturally.
I think actually, no, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna assist Haynes.
Okay, you're gonna carry Haynes. So you start to drag Haynes out
Yeah.
of here. Alright.
Yeah.
And then yes, are you with us?
Yes, I'm with you.
Alright. Would you like to try to start looting with Lamville or something else?
Yeah, I would like. So who's dead?
We have one dead,
No
that's
one's dead.
Darren, he's on the ground.
Oh, Darren.
Oh, we have a
do-
third paralyzed.
Do you guys remember if Darren was had armor on him?
It doesn't matter
doesn't
right
have
now.
armor,
We
that's-
just need to go.
Doesn't matter.
wanna
We
loot
just need to
Darren?
leave the dungeon,
Oh,
man.
gonna
Grab
go
the
loot.
damn
I'm gonna
loot,
go loot.
grab the heads, and dip.
At least one
Grab
person
the
can
third
heads.
paralyzed guy.
I'm gonna go loot
We need
Darren.
one person to grab.
Okay, so
Oh my
Ayaz
God.
is looting Darren.
Bro.
Alright, just leave without him, bro.
And
It's
Lamvo
not that
is
hard.
grabbing heads, right?
Yep.
Fuck.
I'm grabbing. I'm gonna grab Haynes' axe and I'm gonna start chopping off the heads.
Okay.
Thank
So Lamvo's taking up Haynes' axe, which was on the floor. He's hacking the heads off and bagging them. Okay. Lamvo, do you have a bag on you to carry heads?
No, but can I carry him by
Wait.
the scalp or something?
Yeah, that's fine.
Question.
It just
I
takes
have
one
a
of your
sack
hands.
on me. Can he take my sack? And carry some of the
Who?
heads?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sack can carry up to 2 heads. Each head is 10 pounds.
Okay. That's good.
Alright.
2 in the sack and then 1 in hand. Okay.
Yeah. It takes
I
one
give him my
hand to
sack.
carry 1 head, usually. Unless you're like, they don't have hair.
They don't.
Yeah, they're just bare.
No,
They're
we
bold.
got a bag. The bag can fit it.
Oh yeah, we got a backpack. Yeah, we chilling.
Alright, but
Yeah,
yeah,
I
with
got
the set, you
Okay.
can carry multiple heads at once, actually.
Yeah, I gave him my sack so he can pick up the heads.
Alright. It just makes it
Okay.
easier. Okay, so
I'll give it back to you at the end.
we're taking care of the heads. Dane is going around looting, or not. Yeah, Dane's going around. Not Dane, sorry. Ayas is going around
Ayas.
looting Darren. Okay, so you take a moment to
What
have a
does
look
Darren
at Darren.
have? Do I roll?
You look over his character. He has clothes, crossbow, some corals left, a dagger, a key, and 14 silvers.
I'll take his 14 silvers, and then also I'll take his dagger, and then what was the other second thing that you said?
A key.
A
Lock
key?
picks.
Oh.
Yeah, thief tools.
I'll take the thief tools too.
So thief tools, the dagger, and the money.
Yeah. Yep.
Bro, just carry his body out.
Oh my god.
No, that's too much.
Alright.
That's too much.
Is this money you're keeping for yourself, or is it gonna be added to party funds, or are you bringing it back to his heir?
I'll add it to party funds.
Because technically,
I think
you know, his own funds are, you know, every character's will. Every character has a will, so you could put it into the party funds, or you can send it to his heir. Right? The rightful thing would be to bring it to his heir.
I'll bring it to his heir then.
Okay. So. 14
I'll hold on
silvers
to it right
for his
now.
heir. You just hold on to it. And the heir might, you know, give you 10% of it since
He had no armor?
No.
No
did
armor
not.
at all. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'm done.
So just remember
I
to
wanna...
give 14 silver to Darren next time. I suppose you're gonna deliver it.
I will. Don't.
Darren's
just
next
wrote it
character.
down. Yeah, I got him.
Or Torture's next character.
I can also give him his lockpicks or something. Also, if he doesn't need them.
Alright, let me add the dagger and key to your inventory. This is for Who's this for again? It's for Ayas?
Darren. Or Ayas, yes. Ayas and then Darren. I'm gonna give it to him.
Okay.
There's no more dead bodies.
As you finish looting, as you finish grabbing the heads, a turn passes and it becomes turn 7. Or not turn 7, turn 6. So the torches need to be refreshed. Who shall expend torches to replace the current burning ones? So the current torch bearers include Kane, Kane, and I think it's just Kane at the moment.
Yeah, there's one torch on my tourniquet and there's one on the ground. Still
I'll
in the
pull
center.
out 2 torches. 2 fresh torches for us.
Okay, so
I'll come
2
back
fresh
down
torches
to where the
for
light
replacement.
is.
So who
and
are the
take a
new torch
torch.
bearers of the crew? Since the paralyzed characters cannot hold a torch naturally. So
I will have a torch.
Kane is gonna be a torch bearer.
Yeah.
And who else?
I have a question.
I'll be a torch bearer.
Alright, and AS, since you're just carrying loot. If you're carrying a body, you cannot be a torch bearer.
I'm not carrying a body.
Okay. So AS and Kane are torch bearers. Yeah, what's your question?
So if I have one arm only, right, and I'm holding a javelin, can I still cast sleep?
No, you need 1 free hand.
So can I drop the javelin and cast sleep at the same time?
Yeah. Or
okay, sick.
Yeah, you should be able to do that. Dropping is a free
awesome.
action. So.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, so.
I think if you had a staff, you could. I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe. Typically, though, the reason why you need a free hand is because you gotta perform certain strange gestures with your hand to cast the spell. Right, like using the force.
Do I need only one hand though to cast spells?
Yeah, you just need 1 hand. 1 free hand.
Okay,
Be able to speak, see your target. That's it.
Do some spells need 2 hands?
Not usually.
Not usually. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just ask. Can I get a prosthetic? Yeah, let's get out of here.
Yeah. Why
Sorry, I forgot I was wasting time.
You're all in the middle of the dungeon and he's discussing, hey, should I get a prosthetic?
My bad.
It's all good. Alright, yeah, you probably could.
Bro, I'm paralyzed here, bro. I'm paralyzed. Bleeding out. I'm like, should I get a prosthetic, guys? Like, look at this. I'm badass.
Alright.
Pick up my spear. My spear. My spear. Pick it up.
I pick up his spear.
Pick up my spear.
Alright.
Pick up his spear.
So
I have like my shield strapped to my arm.
Yeah, you guys got your paralyzed men in hand. You're dragging them out now. Who expended torches? We need to expend 2 torches to replace.
It was me. I have 5 torches left.
I have a torch.
Dane,
too.
minus 2 torches, you lost 5 total this adventure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still surprised with a reroll of Old School Adventure. Medea didn't
Still
even hit
missed.
once. Holy shit.
It's an unlucky day,
That's
but
a-
hey, she survives, right? She made good choices.
She lives to tell
Um,
the tale.
Exactly.
I didn't make any choices.
We're gonna. Her
Let's
new
be
name is
honest.
Medea, the non-marksman.
Okay,
Really? Okay, I'll take that.
Dang.
let's head out. Going up the stairs
The gesture of archery.
into a tunnel.
Avoid the
10-foot tunnel.
mushrooms.
Avoid the mushroom, good call. And then 10-foot square intersection and go west or east from here. They both lead north.
East.
Yeah, we're gonna
East.
go east.
Okay. It goes
Who
into a
wants to
10-foot.
navigate? I don't have to.
I can do it.
Okay.
I can do it.
10
If
foot
everyone's
square
comfortable with
intersection. Any objections? Ledger's leading us out of here. Alright.
Let's go east.
So, from here you can go north or east. Sounds like someone said east. I can describe the paths.
Yes, please.
Okay, east, okay. You want me to describe it, or do you want to just go east?
No, we go east, and then
Okay.
if you could describe it afterwards, that'll be great.
You're entering into a
Thank you.
cavern that continues northeast. Directly east of you is a pile of shit along the southern wall. North of you is a statue along the western wall.
Let's just
Okay,
clean
we
up
go
the-
east.
Okay, go east over the shit or around it.
Around the shit.
Yeah, you can hear a lot of squeaking inside and smell a lot of feces.
Yeah, avoid that.
As you go around it, you can see the cavern continues northeast. However, there's an exit directly southeast of you, going through the east wall into a tunnel.
Southeast.
Southeast.
Yeah,
There's a
avoid the
tunnel.
mushrooms though.
Alright, you don't
Yes.
see any mushrooms here. You just see some poop on the ground and some dead rats.
Oh, my bad.
You're good.
My bad.
You approach a 10-foot intersection, north of which is a slightly icier tunnel, east of which is a tunnel full of mushrooms divided by water.
Yeah, we take east and avoid the mushrooms.
Okay. You enter into a cavern that continues northeast. There's some water to the north, a pool of algae and moss.
Northeast.
Northeast. Alright, you're passing that mossy area, going toward what looks like daylight up ahead. Congratulations, you found a quicker way out this time.
Awesome.
Let's see.
Am I still paralyzed? I am, right?
They dragged you out. Yeah, you will be
okay.
paralyzed.
Can I try to
for a few
slap
hours.
him and see if he wakes up?
They're awake. They
Hi.
just can't move. They're frozen in fear. Like you see their eyes.
Excuse me.
Okay.
I would
They're-
like
they're-
to. Oh, sorry. My bad. My bad.
They're pretty much paralyzed for just like the next 30 minutes or so. So when you get
Okay,
out there,
so-
you drag them for a few, you drag them for a while through the wilderness, or at least buddy carry them as far as you can, and eventually they slowly regain movement and like their
Yeah.
body starts to warm up. They were deathly cold for a long while, just like frozen in fear. But now
Can we
they're-
set up a fire, a camp right outside the
warm them up
drawbridge?
there? Yeah.
Yeah, warm them up and wait until they regain their senses.
All right. So yeah, you didn't march with them while they were paralyzed because it's risky. You can encounter something. So you
Yes.
rest it, you warm your boys up, and then after that, we'd march home eventually along the road, get home with our bounties, rolling a d6. Nothing happens on the way home, fortunately.
Awesome.
I get my weapons back from the I think it's A's.
Certainly,
A's? I don't know.
yes.
Yes.
My spear, my hand
I
axe
would say
from,
you guys rode together.
I would
the weapons,
actually.
so,
I would like
for the most
to take Vornon's spell book
While he's paralyzed?
while he's paralyzed. Yeah.
That's kind of chaotic.
Oh
sure.
wait, hey, is that the same dude that left us and was following the hand?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to jack his armor, but I
Can I
can't.
take his armor?
No, wait. Can I take his armor, please? I have
I'm
no
a
armor.
man.
I have
While he was
1
paralyzed?
HP.
He's no
I
longer
have 1
paralyzed.
HP.
You guys
Last
already
time I wasn't
rested.
fighting.
You're marching
Hold
home.
up.
I already
Nah,
rolled
pick
it.
Guys,
You already know, so.
Relax.
Bro,
He's not dead.
He doesn't
He's
get a
not
share. He got us
dead.
into the trouble. He doesn't get a share. He got us into the trouble.
Yeah, he
Maybe we
did.
can,
And
maybe we can do
he
that,
left the
guys,
game.
when we're safe.
And then he left the game early. He left the fucking game early.
So no share for
Question,
him.
what does
No
I
share
mean,
for
he
him.
had.
Warren have
He
on?
probably had to go because of
What does-
real life circumstances, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn.
No,
It
he
doesn't
got us
matter.
into trouble.
I don't give a damn.
Kane.
It
I do
doesn't
not
matter.
care.
Logically,
Who is
why would you
Luke,
follow?
bro?
Why would you follow a hand that's levitating in the darkness? Come here, like
It was friendly.
It never
was friendly.
Yo,
And then
Yo,
Egan
you
just
just gonna-
Egan just
Pennywise
said
move.
it looks slim. It looks fucking limb. It's like bro. Bro, it looks lifeless. Like,
And
come
then he
on,
described
bro.
a room that looked like a serial killer had been in it. Like, dude, don't.
Nobody understands Ike's description, and that's what irritates me. And he said it looks fucking lifeless. It looks slim. And you guys, oh, it's a hand. I'm gonna go follow it into darkness, where it's luring me away from my party. Oh my god.
And unfortunately,
Yo,
it
there
did
was
cost us the
smoke.
life of Darren, the apprentice.
Like, come on.
Hey, rip
Can I
Darren though.
fucking
I'm
kill
gonna do a
Vornin?
little silent prayer in the corner. Did we take
At
Darren's
first-
body out?
Yeah, we
No,
did.
he.
No, we
Can
left
I
him.
kill
Left him to
Vornin?
rot.
No,
Someone looted
Ace
him.
took his money and he took his money, didn't bring back
Well,
the
you
body.
piece of shit.
Why would
Exactly.
Why would I do that?
To give
Wait,
him a
I'm
Oh,
not
get
gonna
it,
do
Darren.
it.
Hold on, no.
You give the body back to the family. Like, you
So
gotta lose
also,
your
you
reputation.
should know how
think about it this
experience
way.
also the
I'm just giving him the money.
when your characters
Jeez,
bring
slow
back
down.
a body to get buried, right? The heir gets 90% of that character's experience and treasure. If you don't, and the death is just like out in the open, not confirmed or whatever, the heir only gets 10% of their experience in silver pieces. Does that make sense? So there's more
Oh,
glory in
fuck. Can I
bringing
go
a
back?
character home
Can I go
to their
back?
family.
And our,
It's gone now.
our
It's done.
reputation
It's
gets
been
worse
decomposed.
too if
Yeah.
Fuck, I didn't know
Bro,
that.
also,
Damn.
but
But
think
it's
about
only
it. We were
mostly
already
important when a
carrying
character has
3
experience. So like if
paralyzed.
a second level fighter has a lot of experience, right? 200. Let's say a second level fighter has at least 200 experience points. If you don't bring his body home, his next character only inherits 10% of 200, which is 20 silver pieces for the next character.
That
That's
sucks.
free
That's
silver.
sad. Holy
Versus
shit, that's
he could have
sad.
gotten 180 if you brought his body home, right, in a casket or whatever. So
180. Oh my god,
that's
that's
a
a
big
lot.
head start to his son, right? So
I mean,
We
to
did
be
his
fair,
son
you guys
dirty.
did leave
glory
me
and
behind
golden
when I
glory.
was Poku.
But
That
it's
was
too
me.
late.
It was only me.
All right, so
Bro,
and yeah, your
Okay.
reputation does get worse the more people you get killed out there, of course. So with at least those players might not come back to play again actually if you treat them poorly. So eventually
I
the
know.
golden age
But
will
he
die,
treats
right?
everyone here poorly, so
So
I wouldn't.
looting brothers is, you
Aaron?
know,
No,
Darren?
Vornin. Vornin.
Vornin? Oh,
that's
for
So
sure. But
is that
hold
a
up, question.
chaotic
Alright.
thing? Is that a chaotic thing?
No, you don't become
Oh.
chaotic until you like truly like do something like criminally, right?
Dude, I couldn't
Looting
do
your friend,
anything,
it's
dude.
not really
I
a
had
crime
shit spells.
after they died. There's nothing
Actually,
you can really do
Buzz,
about
can
it.
I read your spell book real quick, please? So that
Killing your friend is
Are
really
we?
that's chaotic.
Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Did the guys wake up already from their paralysis?
They already got home. They marched home on their own. Remember
Oh,
we
we're home. Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Then grab my
I already
book.
rolled
Yeah.
my wandering logic
Learn
check.
spell.
So we're about to split the treasure, guys. So let's split the treasure first, and then you guys can
do it.
chat if you want after. Let's wrap the game up
Okay.
because we're kind of out of time.
Yeah.
All right. Before we fucking split the treasure, the only remaining issue on my mind is does anyone have any grievances of me grabbing torches from people and being ready to dip on my own terms, if that's what it came
Yeah.
to?
No,
Nah.
not really.
You do you, bro.
I mean, I did the same exact thing, but
Yeah.
All right.
Thomas can't
So
talk.
each
Be
of
a
those
bitch.
monsters
Or Landon.
are not very rewarding.
yeah, Landon.
They're not a good monster to fight, but you only get 25 for each one, so it's 75
That's 75
silvers
silver.
each, or not each
Survival of the
total.
fittest.
So it's gonna be split.
Did you have anything to
can-
say about that, Carm? Or Haynes?
Yeah, we got treasure at least.
All right.
All right, very deadly fight that could have cost the whole party, right? Almost cost it. At least half of you if you got paralyzed, right? That was really bad.
And we got people that don't pay attention, you know.
Okay, so gonna
Sorry, I just
we're
couldn't
gonna go
do
with
Dumbass is
shit.
the
I
follow.
don't know what I was
Haynes.
supposed to do.
Is Kane
I
gonna
had
get a
no
share?
arrow,
Okay.
I had
Of your
Any
whole crew
questions
of
arise?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You guys still want to send a share to Darren's home?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, one to Darren.
And did you
not
guys
for,
want
not
to
for the
not
match
send a share to
representative.
Vornon's house?
Absolutely.
No.
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 Is that the case?
No.
You guys wanted to
No.
omit his share?
No.
Half of a share?
No.
He
No,
did
not
carry
even
him
half
home,
share. No.
but
No,
all
out
the
of the
money
two
we
people,
can
the
get.
people, the two people that I think that shouldn't get a share is Ace, the mage, and Darren. Because
Wait,
Ace
why
was just
Darren?
standing.
I
Wait.
didn't. I
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
do
I
He
anything.
helped.
I
Darren
had
died.
one.
He was
I
fine.
had
Darren
one
did try to help.
HP.
Bro,
And
but
I got
honestly
you
though, you
spear.
did do
I
nothing.
got
But
you spear.
but bro,
did
you
nothing.
missed 3 attacks. You
You
didn't
don't
do
have to give me.
anything.
You don't have to give me fucking silver, okay? I'm just saying that I gave you spear. I'm not trying to steal anything, okay? I just couldn't do anything because I'm 1 HP and I have no shield. Okay? And I
Let's
have
just
no
do a
arrows,
vote
and I-
on whether people get shares.
I mean,
Alright,
I did
so-
damage.
So at least
mainly
14
damage, then I
automatically
got
is going to
paralyzed.
at least 14's automatically going to Darren's character because that was originally his. So it's
Yeah.
sending
Yeah,
it
I'm
to his
giving him
family, pretty
14.
much. That was the
Yeah.
14 silver looted off his body. So.
And then
that's
I'd also like to give. Actually, we'll calculate that after we tabulate the total for everyone.
Yeah, we'll calculate the total, and if you want to give some of your share to other characters, that's fine too.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
give
wasted 40 hours
everyone who helped me.
Okay, so let me calculate it real quick. So 75 divided by 10 is about 7.5. Pretty sure, but okay. So 7.5. So 7 each. There's some remainder, so you guys will figure out who gets the bonus in a moment. So let's see. So 7.5. Actually, no. You can actually have 7.5. That's a number you can have. So 7 silvers and 5 coppers is everyone's payment. So let's see. In the end, Kane gets 7.5. So you guys did equal splits except for Vornan, right? That was the agreement. Everyone else got their share. Okay.
Vornan.
So 7.5
And me.
silvers for Tomes. 7.5 for for Kane. 7.5 for Eladriel. 7.5 silvers for Medea. 0 for Vornan. 7.5 for Pythius.
Let's go.
7.5 silvers for Aeus. 7.5 silvers for Haynes. 7.5 for Dane. And 21.5 for Darren, because his 14 was already his. So 21.5 silvers. Alright, and then 7.5 for Lanville. It's not the most profitable adventure, but not the worst either.
Not at
Could have
all.
gotten out with
Not
no
when you
money.
have
Can I donate some money, please?
Yes. Tomes, who
Yeah,
you give
I'd
money
like.
to?
So my 7.5 that I got from this adventure will be divided equally 3 ways to Pythius, Darren, and Lanville.
You sure? You gotta make progress in your own character. That's
100%, man. I got 42 silver on me right now. I don't plan on buying anything
well.
so far.
Let's make it easy for me for the math. Dividing it 3 ways is gonna make it a really ugly decimal.
2.5. It's 2.5.
Is it? Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I guess. Thanks. All right. So what are the 3 names you picked?
2.5 to Pythius.
Pythius.
2.
Okay, so he's gonna get 10 instead then.
10. Yeah.
All right.
2.5 to Darren.
Okay.
Shit, I need that.
So he's gonna get, let's see, 22, 24 silvers.
Yeah, and 2.5 to Lanville.
Okay, so he's getting 10.
Those guys helped me, so
thank you.
they're getting my money. Yo, thank you, man. I would have died there without you.
Useless, bro. I don't know what you mean helped you. I hit one. I stabbed one
Yeah, bro,
skeleton.
I'm your insurance company, and I'm gonna need more money than that.
No,
And
sorry,
then of
man.
course,
No more.
Ladriel, you got a permanent wound. You lost your left hand, so you're gonna stub there. Eventually, if you want, you can get a prosthetic, if you can afford it.
Yes. How much will that cost?
Well, you have to go into town first. They don't make them in the village, so you're gonna have to do a whole adventure to Madonia to get it commissioned.
Ooh, okay, guys.
Down to go on
Ooh,
that.
Yes,
that's
let's
honestly,
go.
That's honestly a good opportunity.
Let's go to
yeah.
town.
Yeah.
Get some hookers. Get a bunch of ale.
All right,
Right?
bro. You're out of
Yeah.
pocket.
Awesome.
need
No,
to-
I'm not paying for
Nah,
that.
I need to go to the temple and get closer with God. Okay?
I'm a
You
cripple.
are not the same.
Yeah,
I'm a
yeah,
You have
cleric.
that's
no
him,
fucking silver.
I'm a cleric,
Wait,
bud.
The
Ekin,
city will
Ekin.
probably
Buzz
offer
is
your
my
party
little
instead of a
lieutenant Dan.
dungeon quest, you get like an actual quest there, but it's really dangerous usually, right? Very
Ekin, I have a
complicated.
question.
Yeah.
So what is fucking are we doing another session today or no?
Maybe.
It is
I'm gonna eat
4 in the
first. I
morning.
might run another one more tonight. That's about it.
I need to make a different character. This one sucks ass. But
Alright.
Stick with it.
can I also read Buzz's spell book, please?
If you're
Alright,
making
yeah,
another
What's the point of
character, why
reading a
bother?
spellbook if you're gonna make a new character?
Yeah, like
Well,
I have
for
a
this one
like,
when I need it.
my
So then
character
I can have
okay.
them on
my
the side.
character stats are absolute shit, bro. Just ball out. Just ball out, bro.
Alright, well,
Honestly,
I'm not gonna
on
keep
God,
dragging
you
you.
gotta
All you
stick
gotta
with
do
the
is
dice.
you can read
Yeah,
these
Dane,
magic
by the
spells
way,
outside of the game.
Okay. But
could I get my stuff back, please? I gave you
Yeah,
the
you can have
spell
all.
book and the
You can have.
sling.
You can have everything back. I give it
All
all
right,
back.
thank you very
Okay.
much.
Oh,
Yeah, I just
we
want to.
gotta.
can I read your book, please?
Yeah, you can read my book.
I'm going to public
And
place.
DM.
Alright. I'm gonna head out.
Do
Oh,
I
what's up?
have 5 HP or 2 HP now?
What do you mean? You still, oh, you
So I
heal.
had 5
infinite
HP on my
adventures.
character.
You got 5 again.
You're just asking whether
I
your
got
max
5.
health changes.
Hmm?
Okay,
Alright.
so I'm back in 5.
So yeah,
Okay.
thank you all for playing.
Can I just buy in the shop? I
Uh,
can, like, without you, or do I need to ask you?
What was that?
When I buy something, do you have to be here when I buy it, or can I just say it in the market?
You can stay in the market, and if I acknowledge it, then and take note, then you're good. If I don't, you just gotta remind me at the next game. So.
Okay, cool.
All right.
How much
Okay,
is
so I'm
the
gonna head out.
prosthetic?
I
I'm
have to go
just
eat.
curious.
But
Alright,
thank you all for
see ya,
playing. Hope you had fun, and I hope to see you guys in the next one.
Have a good one, guys.
Alright, GG everyone.
See ya.
Yeah,
GG.
GG's, guys. Sorry I wasn't much help
GG's.
today.
No, you're good.